Hello, 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 hello. Happy Monday. Here we go. I wish I could play you guys like normal music, normal music. Not this. Yeah, it's all good. Yo, Tim, how are you? I see. Hello, Ron. What's up, Kyle? Hi, Star. Good morning, Peter, Luke, Martin, Sierra. Let's go. World Seeker. Hmm. Good morning, Money. Just call you Money. Your name's too long. Didi, good morning. How are you? How's your weekend, guys? How's the weekend? Are you guys ready for a new week? Let's go. Good morning, Sierra. Good morning. Caesar. Bonjour, bonjour. Good morning. Julie, hi. Good morning. Julie. Hello, hello, hello. Keep an eye on GGPI. Okay, yeah. Last week, Thursday? Okay, nice. Crew with you? Okay, sounds good. Angie, hi. Ara. Hello, hello, hello. Good morning. Hello. Good morning. Shama. B. Good morning. Good morning. Some of the names we're looking at this morning, guys. CREX, CSPR, drug, EYPT, KERN, and some of these cannabis names. Some of these cannabis names are moving. Right. Names we talked about a week ago. We talked about CGC Tilray. Yeah, and they had a good day on Friday. Why? Because of a bill, right? That again, anytime cannabis seems to like it's progressing anywhere in the at the federal level, there cannabis names like Tilray and especially names like Tilray and CGC, those names are gonna move, especially when they look like. So we can take a look at the charts later. It seemed like they bottomed as well, so we can take a look at that and yeah, we go from there. So. And then some other names that we posted. So names like IDEX, right? Those guys have earnings tonight. Names like again, posted some ideas in Discord. So stuff like in the ideas channel, right? Stuff like Foot Locker. Looking for some puts on Foot Locker as they go into earnings on Friday. Yeah. So names like Jumia, looking for stuff like that as well. Good morning, Beth. Hello, William. Good morning. Good morning. Jason. Good morning. Invested already up at wow, nice, Jason. Nice, nice, nice. Paul. Hello. Hi. Sundial Growers, please. Sierra. Let's go. Meta. Like meta when you not yeah meta. Okay. Dr. Paula. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Uh, Ricky. Let's go, Ricky. Morning workout, guys. Don't worry, I got the spinning already this morning. Uh, where's face? Not how his face. Ricky, that's okay. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, Amber. Good morning, guys. Good morning. Good morning. You guys ready for a new week? Let's go. Some. I don't think I'm gonna go over all the. I might just. Again. I might just run through a whole bunch of names. This morning. Happy Monday to you. This morning, and then yeah, and then go from there. Some. We can cover these pre-market movers, and then we can cover the stocks. Of the week, so names again, like names like Foot Locker, names like IDEX, names like Jumia, names like RGS, just some stuff like that. We can cover that as soon as we get as soon as we're all done with the pre-market movers here, so we can do that. Mm, so let me close out a few of these things here, so we're good to go. Mm. There you go. BTBT looks nice. Yeah, BTBT as well. Yeah, BTBT is on the list, so we can take a look at that as well. Good morning, collective. Hello, hi. Good morning, Nas. Good morning, guys. Bonjour, bonjour, bonjour. Comment ça va? Ça va bien? Jim, great day to you as well. Good day. Alrighty, are you guys ready? We have a lot of time, so well, it always seems like we have a lot of time, and then we start getting into stuff, and then yeah. So again, we're gonna take a look at. So this morning we're gonna take before the market opens here, and then as the day goes on, we can slowly trim these names down a bit, right? So we're gonna take a look at stuff like CREX, right? CREX, CSPR, drug, EYPT here, KERN. And then what else do I have on my list here to look at here? So again, some of these names, right? So names like Tilray, NCGC, Footlocker, IDEX, Jumia, Biocept is another one that I want to take a look at as well. And yeah, and then also AE. Actually, this is one that I need to maybe look at here. So AEMD here. This is a so Zach Morris has $8 price target in that name. That we can get into this in a bit here. So we can get into that in a little bit. Uh, Good morning. No, no. Looks like it's at support as well. TCAT. Okay, I'll take a look at TCAT star. Yeah, TCAT is one that when it does that star, you want to pay like really close attention because it moves, like it really moves. Right. Good morning, Fabian. Just chilling. Hello, Jimmy. Good morning. Good morning. Morning. Bad nightness. What did you do? What did you do that it's a bad night? La 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 la. Alrighty, are we ready? Are we ready? Ready? 1 second here. Mm, I just want to give people a little bit of time, just so we're not getting like the same questions, like why is this moving? Just want to take yeah. So we can wait like another few minutes here, 4 minutes at the max, and then we can carry on, right? So we're not getting the same questions, like why is this moving? What's up with this? La la la. La, 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 la. CREX. La. Here we go. Oh, so CYTO. Okay. Good morning, Sahil. Breathe while you can, right, Beth? Says breathe while you can. Don't forget to smash a like, guys. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new. Share the link as well if you can. That would be amazing. To get my Lambo donation to you. Oh, yeah. No donations. What's up, Maddie? How are you? Hello, hello, hello. I should have done this. This whole Twitter stuff a little bit earlier here, and then we can talk about earnings. Some of the names here that have earnings. Right, so 2 minutes, 2 minutes. Some of the names that have earnings. So stuff like Lucid reports today after the close. IDEX again, right? So some of these names we can talk about. Walmart tomorrow pre-market. Home Depot here. What else? What else? What else here? That's interesting. Manchester United, interesting. Manchester United. Discord. Na, 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 na. Let's see. Let's see. La 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 la. It's moving GGPI. Okay, wow. There seems to be a lot of interest in GGPI here. So we'll take a look. I think that's for the company. Trend Lucid Air as car of the year. Wow, I haven't seen that yet. Shamir, haven't seen that yet. Interesting. Interesting. What about Sheep? Sheep is not doing a whole lot, Sahil. So we know Sheep is getting listed on Gemini, right? So that's the only new piece of information that we have. Other than that, there's really not a whole lot that's new. And also, Sheep is approaching 1 million holders, right? So 1 million, quite the number. Maybe a catalyst as well. Yeah, looking more lucid. Okay, sounds good. We'll take a look at lucid. We'll take a look at lucid here, guys. Alrighty, let's move on. 1 second. 1 second, 1 second. La, la. Just getting all the streaming stuff. La 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 la. Just getting these stream stuff. Stream stuff ready. Copy, copy, copy. La 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 la. Wonder if this chart show the doesn't show up. Alrighty. Anyways, guys. Good morning, Damon. Yeah, no, that's what I mean. There you go. So righty. So let's move on here. Let's get into the pre-market movers list this morning, guys. Pre-market movers, right? So number one, let me refresh just to make sure nothing's really changed here. So, again, number one here, guys. These two names are playing a hokey pokey, whatever they're doing, right? So again, CSPR here, up about 90% this morning, right? Up 90% this morning on some fairly good volume, right? So again, take a symbol CSPR. Oh, again, guys, when we go through this process, all we're really making sure is we're trying just confirming that there's actually a reason for these names to be moving, right? So this is not a guarantee buy. We're just looking at the names here to make sure there's actual news and take a look at the volume and see the interest, right? And then we can take a look at the charts as soon as we're done here. So again, CSPR. These guys are moving this morning, right? So these guys are moving this morning because, again, shares are trading higher after the company announced it will be acquired by a durational capital management company. And they also reported Q3 results, right? So they're getting acquired for $6.90 per share, right? $6.90 per share is what they're getting acquired for, and they're currently sitting at what, right? Almost at 690. So again, the upside on this one might be really really limited, right? So we might not see this one move a whole lot this morning, right? Because again, they're getting acquired, right? And they're almost sitting at the price they're getting acquired at. So again, there might not be a whole lot of upside to this. So we can watch this closely, but this might not be something that even though it's the top mover this morning, I think it's pricing in that entire range already, right? So yeah. So again, CREX, creative realities, guys, 12 million. I like again. So it's up 80%, right? More than that, almost 13 million in volume. Again, that's somewhat expected. When you see volume like this, and you take a look at the price of the stock, you can almost expect that that's going to be the case because again, it's a low stock, right? So again, creative, take a symbol CREX, right? So let me make sure we're good to go here. 1 second. So creative reality shares are trading higher after the company announced a merger with Reflect Systems, right? So these guys announced a merger and they're doing really well this morning, right? So let me make sure there's actually nothing else. Yeah, no, just a merger, right? On Friday. So this was announced on Friday, most likely after the market closed, right? So again, Reflects, another ticker symbol we're going to be paying attention to, right? They're moving this morning with some really good volume. So again, merger. So we can keep a close eye on that name there. So Lucid is flying. Okay, Lucid is moving, Shimmer. Wow. Okay, then again, Lucid has earnings today, right? So of course we're gonna keep a really close eye on Lucid there. So yeah. La la la. There you go. There you go. Alrighty, so yeah, we'll take a look at Lucid, guys. The market isn't open yet, anyways, so not a whole lot we can do there, right? So let's move on. to the third name on the list here. So drug, guys, drug, 3%, 3.25, again, 3.25 million in volume this morning, up almost 40% this morning, right? So again, take a symbol drug. Why are they moving this morning? Bright Mind Biosciences, which is the name of the company, earlier commenced trading on Nasdaq on the ticker symbol. I'm gonna need to take a look at this chart for this one here. I'm gonna need to take a look at the chart before we go from there. Some. La, 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 la. Alrighty, so that's drug, and then Kern again, another crypto name, right? So that we're gonna keep an eye out for. So names like Tilray, CGC, Kern, right? So we talked about CGC. Like again, I like CGC because I followed it for a long time, and we talked about that about a week ago. The fact that these things are bottoming and they seem to be starting to move here. So we'll keep a close eye on that. Right. So Kern. I'm just making sure there's actually nothing here that's new for current. No. Right. So nothing new here for current, other than the fact that these crypto names just look again. They're getting some volume, right? So not crypto names, cannabis names. Did I say crypto? Yeah. So yeah, is it too late for an entry on CGC? We'll take a look at the chart. Right. So we'll take a look. Posted a while. Yeah. It's yeah. Nice green. I had no idea. So I'll take a look. There you go. So Corinne, we'll take a look at, and then lastly, we can take a look at this one. I know. Ryzen was looking at this one here, green in the thing, in Discord there. Let me take a look. So iPoint Pharmaceuticals shares a trading high after the company announced wet AMD trial results showed 76 to 53 and 52% of patients were rescue free up to 4 to 6 months. Okay, interesting. Hmm. So yeah, again, I'm just confirming that these things actually have a reason here to be moving this morning, right? And then we can take a look. We can take a look at the charts because again, that's where you get those entries from. So, Fabian, I'll take a look at BTV as well. BTBT, right? I'll take a look. Alrighty, so let's move on to the charts. Where are my charts? Are they all saved? They should be. Should be. So trading view. What's this? Oh yeah. So again, the reason why I have this up is because I was looking at this and it's not quite moving yet. But that's a Zach Morris play, AEMD here. Zach Morris giving this one. I mean, take this with a grain of salt. But looking for this one to go to $8 is what he's looking for. So again, take it with a grain of salt, and then yeah. So again, Lucid has these guys have earnings after the market closes. Right. So we're gonna keep a close eye on Lucid here today. So yeah, Lucid looks fine here to me. Again, this entire time, Lucid has been riding since I run from like 24. If you take a look, like all the retracements as well here, Lucid has been retracing back to the 90 EMA and pumping and retracing and pumping and retracing, right? So again, it's pumping and retracing to the EMA, to the 90 EMA, and then pumping again. So yeah, again, what are you looking for in terms of resistance here? Like to break above these two tops here. Keep in mind again that they have earnings, right? So I can maybe pull up the earnings calendar here. I'm going to need to close that out there. I'm going to, yeah. Mr. Will had for human. When it launched, star. She just have to do it. Just have to do it. Let me see here. I just want to quickly download the earnings calendar here so I don't have to keep going over to Twitter. Earnings calendar. Again, we have a bit of time before the market opens here, so we can take a look at some names and then get some of the names that you guys are watching as well, and then go from there. So earnings calendar this week, guys. Again, so Lucid reports after the close here today, right? IDEX or those IDEX, right? So we can take a look at those two, right? Then tomorrow morning we have Walmart, Home Depot, Jumia. Jumia is an interesting volatile name. Right, so we'll take a look at those, and then we can focus on the rest as we go into the rest of the week. And then if you take a look at Friday, for example, here Foot Locker has earnings on Friday, right? Foot Locker has earnings on Friday. I don't like companies that report earnings on Fridays, because when you report earnings on Fridays, it's almost like you're trying to hide something. right? Almost like you're hiding something. You need that momentum to die into the weekend. So I like to. So it's going to be interesting to see what Foot Locker does. Pump into Friday. I like some puts would be nice. Some puts would be really nice. So yeah, yeah. So again, Lucid. We'll keep an eye out for Lucid all day today. So what for $45? What are we gapping up to this morning? I mean, I wouldn't really call this a pump yet, right? So again, watch for $45 into earnings. You want to be a little bit careful always, right? So because you never know which direction it's gonna go in. So just be careful there. So current, let's see what current looks like here. Current is having a very nice gap up to some key levels here, right? Again, obviously, gap ups are usually for selling. So when these things gap up, you want to give them some time anyways to settle before you make that decision. Not just jump into a pre-market move, not just jump into a gapper here, because you could be asking for some real trouble, right? So just be careful there. Again, it's looking really good. Like it's done really well, but it's also gapping up to a key level here. So I'd be patient with that one there. Just a quick look at Shiba here. What Shiba sitting at? 53. Okay. Yeah, I'm not doing a whole lot. So CREX is another one, right? Again, we talked about CREX and their merger, right? With yeah, with whoever, right? Where they're gapping up to, you guys? They're also gapping up to a very key level, right? So a level that we feel that multiple times. So you want to be careful there. You want to be careful there. Well, guess what? We're gapping up to that same level again here today, right? So, uh, wait for the market to open, right? Give it some time because we're gapping up to that same level, right? How do you know this thing doesn't fail at this level again and then retraces back to its favorite level? Pump, retrace again, and here we go again, right? So again, right? So just be careful there. So we take a look at that. These guys, I don't know if we're gonna watch this closely, guys. So again, CSPR. These guys they're getting acquired for $6.90, right? And they're almost sitting at that price already. So even though it's up 90% here, we'll keep a close eye on it, but and then go from there. Drug, drug is yeah, like drug. I'm gonna be watching this level, like that previous top there, for resistance, right? So I just be the honestly, I'd be avoiding drug until this thing like seems like it wants to break above $9 or gets a nice retracement, right? So yeah, again, this thing sold off. Like look at this, like it's IPO, sell, right? And then pump. So even though yeah, so I'd be a little bit careful here with this. I don't seem again, I think our rise and look couldn't find any news. I couldn't find anything either, right? So no news for this. So no news for these guys for drugs. So again, I'd be very careful with this one. So watch for that $9 level there and go from there. So what else? What else? So again, so these names, guys, right? The Tilrays, right? Names like Tilrays and CGC, right? So again, Canopy Growth here, Canadian cannabis company here. So we'll keep again. We talked about this one all the way down here, right? Unfortunate that we didn't look at it on Friday, and this thing had a very nice run, right? So it is what it is. We talked about this, right? And we talked about Tilray. So CGC and Tilray, right? Again, we completely ignore this one as well at $10. Again, I remember someone asking for this $10 level. So if they got it, congrats. So we'll take a look at that. I'll take a look at Tilray. I'll take a TCAT and BTBT. Paul, BTBT. And then I think Edwin wants me to take a look at mints. Okay, I'll take a look. So let me take a look at BTBT here. BTB. So BTB, it's yeah, 12% after a 32% run. I know we watched this one on Friday, and it's looking very good here. Like it's looking really good. Like this one is such in a weird area now. Like it's like, are you guys in a position? Like, are you in a position? Uh, um, PJ, are you in a position, Paul? If you all let me know, and then it's a little bit easy. It's a little bit easier for me to tell you maybe what to do, right? If you're in a position, yeah, this thing looks amazing, right? So it looks really good. Where's your resistance? Just be careful as we approach like $3 and like this level right there, like 320. That would be a next level of resistance, right? And then support again. It's quite a wide range, right? So support around like wow, it's a dollar, guys, right? So 220 support, with 320 resistance. So again, that's a huge range. If you're in it already, you're looking really good. What are you looking for? You're looking for to clear this level, that 320 level, and then potentially to $4, right? Because for like 420, that's your next level of resistance. Like every dollar seems like for this thing, but the 20. 220, 320, 420, right? So if you're in it, watch for this level here to break above and then go from there. If you're not though, then it becomes a little bit tricky, right? Because you're looking to FOMO into 32% on Friday, another 12% here today, pre-market, and I just be a little bit careful them, right? So, yup, you're in. Or B, of course you are. Of course you are. Sniper, you're in. Okay. 2000 Becca, 2000 shares. Okay, nice. There was one more ticker here that someone was asking for. TCAT. TCAT again. Like TCAT is a name that always shows up on like TCAT might actually be a really good yeah, like TCAT here. I'm gonna have to clean these up here. So TCAT, you put a line there, Storm. I honestly don't mind this level at all, Star. Like this might be really interesting actually. What are you like all I'd be looking for in this play is just like a little bit of momentum to come in, like stuff like this, Star, like stuff like where again we sell off, but then all of a sudden we get that little bit of momentum, like this first green candle here, right? And then guess what, explosion, right? So that's what I'd be looking for, like right here, because we're bouncing off the same level. Like this level is initially resistance, but then as soon as we clear that level, right, as soon as we clear this level here, right, explosion, right? Well, guess what, again, came back down to that same level, another bounce. We're sitting at that same level again. Can we get a little bit of momentum, a little bit of volume to come in here, and this thing will go, right? So yeah, very interesting there. I'll take a look at that. Yeah, it does. Like it does. It's bounced off this level more than again multiple times, right? So like the reason I'm interested in this one is because you know like this thing will like this thing moves like every, it seems like every few months, every month or so, I see this name on the pre-market. Like I wake up one morning and it's on the list of like, oh, like this thing is pumping. So I'll keep a close eye on it. I'll get a link for you here, Star. I don't know if you need one, but I'll potentially right there as well, and then I'll post that link for you in like in Discord. Let's see what it does here. Na na na. Ole, ole. There you go. Looks good. Just go my interest. Yeah. Good morning, Anthony. Yeah, no. Again, that's why we do these things, right? Because yeah, you get some is momentum gone, Anthony. And I bet you just people taking profits, right? Just people are taking profits. Oh yeah. So we have 2 minutes here. Edwin, let me take a look at MNTS, and then we can go from them. So MNTS, yes, yes. Momentous. Edwin, are you in this name already? Let me know, please, and thank you. So I'm gonna put a line like right there. Zoom out a little bit. Yeah, like this level. Like if you can look for this level here, like this again, $10, right? Edwin, like $10 would be nice for an entry. I don't know if you're in it already. If you are, and then again, just watch for 10 as support, and then another for the, again, and 12 for resistance, right? So we're just in the tight range here for now. Even though we're playing like above and below those lines, that's still the main range, right? So up and down, up and down. But again, as you can see, support is $10, resistance mainly is 12 and 12 and 12 and 12, right? So yeah, if we can break above this range, the top of this range, and actually find some really good support above, then it's gonna pump. But if we break below this range again, well, again, seems to be the range for now, right? So you're looking for entries around $10 and then go from there. Alrighty, guys, are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? So is that Shiba? Shiba is going for a nice little run there. Get rid of that as well here. So I want to watch Lucid. So Lucid, as they go into earnings here today. Actually, IDEX was another name that I want to take a look at. but I'll take a look at that at some point here today. Right, so let me take a look at CREX here and see what that's doing. Creative, right? So we know these guys had some news this morning, and then what else? So market opens in about a minute here, but let me see here. Let me take a look at that list and see what I want to watch. Kern, maybe, yeah. Okay, let me pull up Kern again. We're gonna rotate these names as the day goes on, and we get a good list to pay attention to, right? So market is open, and there goes Tilray. Tilray. Mm, DKNG, some of these names here. Disney. Disney is actually an interesting one there. So here it goes, guys. There goes Lucid. There goes Lucid, guys. Wow, wow, wow. Look at that thing go. I'll take a look at GGPI. I'll take a look. Looking for an entry? Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Hustlots, hello. It's balling. It's balling for that. Of course, of course. Please and thank you, Diamond. Okay, I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Tilray, yeah. Again, so Tilray, right? If you're just joining, Tilray has earnings. So it's going to be volatile, right? They have earnings as we go into the rest of the day here today. Tilray has earnings at the close. So again, just be careful with that. There, it's 6:30 a.m. for you. Okay, where do you live, Mata? Not that like almost the same time. Um, Good morning, Rivian. I'll take a look. I'll take a look. I just want to see what Tilray does here. Not Tilray. Lucid. Right. So Lucid. But let me take a look at Huge Green. Yeah. No, it looks really good. Um, Again, with these names, especially these ones that are up like 70%, 60% or whatever, you want to let people take their profits, right? You want to let people take their profits, and then if they can settle and then go from there. Same thing with Kern, right? No different here. So again, nice bump up. People take profits as we approach, and then if we can settle and find a base, and then again go from there, right? So patience. No rush. Lucid, guys. That I'm used to. Green, unbelievable. For the long, but I may go down a little bit more. Jeremy, yeah, I'll take a look at Disney. Disney, I know, like it's been sold off quite hard, so. Mm, holy, holy. There you go. We break that 50 level or puts. Like it's such a gamble virus, as these guys go into earnings, I usually want to buy puts on stuff that's running hard into earnings. But we know like Lucid is actually a good company, right? I mean, that might not change anything. So depends what happens. Like if we're pumping, like honestly virus, if we're pumping like all day into earnings, like just breaking the 50s and going, and then that might actually be a good look, right? So here we go, guys, right? So again, people take profits, and here we go now on CREX. It's going right. Same thing here with Kern, right? So Kern again, people take those profits. Let's see if Kern can be good to you here. Green. Let's see. Having a good day. Yeah. Calls off 100%. GGPI. Okay, I'll take a look, guys. Let me take a look. Let's do that right now. Actually, so Kern, I'll get rid of that there. So let's take a look at the daily here from. I know this in place. So again, this back place here. Um, Again, this is what you look for when it comes to those, like again, like we talked about this, right? Put a line at the top, put a line at the bottom, and then you can gamble as we break above the top of the range, like 22 whatever, and this thing's looking really good, right? 16%, 25.70. Looks good. Honestly, there's not a whole lot to say here on the daily time frame, but maybe if I take a look at the hourly, I might actually see some stuff. Not a whole lot either, right? So I think all we can really look for here is, can this thing find support above 25, right, Diamond? Right, again, it's just gone up. It's gone straight up. You can see that we kind of have support again. This range here at 22, right? that like around that 22.30 is going to be important. $23 here might be some, right? So, but again, watch for 25. If we can find a base above 25, that's a really good sign because it's just going and going and going, guys, right? So, oh wow, 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 wow. And guys, don't forget to smash that like if you haven't already. Smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. Rivian, I'll take a look at, yeah. Let me take a look at GGPI. GGPI. No, no, I want to switch time frames here. Mm, mm. Yeah, this one's doing really well actually. Wow, wow. I know this one was mentioned on Friday. Not can't remember who mentioned it, but that thing looks really good. Let's see. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah, like it's hard when these especially when you're looking for entries into names like this that you clearly know they're almost like yeah, yeah, this one's after a move like that, Tim, I'm sure Tim is just enjoying those gains. But yeah, so watch for 15. Like just watch for 15 again. All time highs as well, 1542 there. So I'd be waiting for a retracement potentially to the 9 EMA here, to the 9-day EMA. Right, if you can get a test to 14 or like 13, like 1390 here, like today, if we can get a test to that, that'd be pretty cool. But I don't know if you're gonna get that though, right? So, uh, polyester, okay, polyester. Tesla is dropping, Shamir. Um, Cuckoo. Let's see, Tesla. Yeah, not surprised here, honestly. Not surprised, right? So, Shamir, as you know, we do want to drop for Tesla, right? We do want to drop not because we think Tesla is rubbish, but we think it'd be a really good opportunity, right? So Elon again, there was some tweets on, right? So Elon is still selling, right? At Twist. So some tweets came out on the weekend. So he was going back and forth, roasting Bernie Sanders, right? Bernie Sanders said, the wealthy, these billionaires need to pay their fair share of taxes. And Elon went hard. Elon was like, I forgot you're still alive. I forgot. So do you want me to sell more Tesla shares? Just let me know, right? So stuff like that. So um, right. So just be careful there. Again, we know 1,000 as we approach 1,000 here on Tesla. That's some really good support, right? That's a really good skill in level there. Uh, but I just be careful there, right? So yep. Let me know when you enter. Okay, sounds good. Tesla said selling some more NAS. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Rubber stocks. Come on, Beth. Rubber stocks. Beth, what's the rubber stock? Actually, I on Carl. There you go. There you go. So Carl, you mentioned GGPI. Yeah. Good morning, Crystal. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. There you go. Carl was like, finally, Carl. If you're in Discord, Carl, and you mentioned these plays, we would keep a really close eye on it. So Carl, there you go. You know what to do. Become a member. Come join us, Carl. Unity is looking good. Okay. Prague is moving. Elon Elon is fell off his rocker. Uh, I never really know what the intention is. Like sometimes Elon says stuff like he says this all the time. I don't know if he's trying to cause a drop so friends and family can buy or something. But like Tesla's looking really good, and Elon says some questionable things about Tesla, and then the thing drops, right? So I don't know what to tell you. So yeah, we can keep it close on Tesla because we will anyways. It's gonna do its thing. It's bouncing off 1,000. Like it's again supported 1,000. We're almost having a double bottom now at 1,000, guys. Right? Last week we hit 1,000, broke below 1,000, but then had a strong bounce off that level. Right? So really important test now again. If we can hold 1,000 here and then we might just be finding a base there. But if we break below that level again, we might just be retracing back to that next level of support at 900, right? So most likely not, but it's possible. So again, let me take a look at, maybe I'll pull up GGPI actually on screen here. So but before we do that, let's Let's pull up, what's this now? Lucid, yeah, Lucid selling up there a little bit. Create selling up there a little bit as well. So I'll put up GGPI here, right? So switch those time frames there, smaller, so we can try and see where this thing finds a base at before it goes again. So yeah, you can watch this closely. And then there's one more ticket that I want to keep a close eye on. There's one more that I'm forgetting here. No, 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 no. I know you guys keep asking for this one as well. So, Blaze. No, 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 no. If it can load here, please and thank you. Load, 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 load. So yeah, again, Diamond, I'd be looking for the $25 level here, right? I'd be watching that 25 closely to see if we can again test that level and find the base of that level and then go from there, right? So if you bought this thing and just rode, like if let's say you bought this thing as we broke above the 9-day EMA here, which has been a strategy that we've used quite a bit, right? So you buy as we break above the 9-day EMA here, right? You buy that and you just ride it higher. You're just enjoying and laughing, right? But then as soon as you break below that level here, right, then that's your exit strategy, right? That's for scalping, right? So yeah, and then go from there. There we go. What are we looking for GGPI here potentially, guys? Again, so let's see if we can test like 1390 here or something, right? Or 14. Let's see if we can get close to those levels. Probably not, but yeah, might be an interesting watch them. Progress. Prog is a must look at prog. Okay, let's take a look at prog here. As Lucid is slowly selling up there. Prog. We've looked at prog quite a bit. Like we've looked at prog quite a bit in the past year. Well, prog again, we talked about the entry level at what level, guys? $3, right? Entry at 3. Up 9% here today. Your next level of resistance is 350, right? And then $4. It's like it's had a really hard time at $4, right? So yeah, again, for now, as long as prog holds above like $3, I'm cool with it. Like it's completely okay, right? Hold above 3. We know prog is a good company as well, right? We know prog is a good company. So as long as this thing sits above $3, it's completely okay. So yeah, completely okay. Yeah, you got into CREX? Okay. CREX. Rivian? Okay. And Rivian is another one that there's just so many takers, guys, right? So we're just gonna be rotating all day, but there's so much stuff to watch. Like there's a lot of stuff to watch. Again, Rivian, guys, that entry was as we talk about all the time. That entry was as soon as we broke above, like as soon as we're clearing that like 120 level, right? So if again like right there, right? So if you go back on the first day, right? So I'm gonna move that lower there a little bit. So and then delete this down here. So on the first day, as you guys know, same strategy for IPOs, right? You're watching. Right, but then as soon as you again, if you're looking for safety, as soon as we do that price discovery thing, where again you put a line at the top, put a line at the bottom, right, wherever the bottom is, right. But then as soon as you start clearing the top of that range, that's when you're looking for an entry, right? And it's done really well. Like it's found support above that range, and it's done really, really well. So yeah, again, Rivian looks really good here to me. Rivian. So I need to take a look at CREX here. Hmm, let's see. La 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 la. Tesla hit 999. Let's go, Tesla. Yeah, I'll take a look, Star. So hi. Annabelle says hi. Do you think News is still a good play? I bought at 560, and I wonder if if this stock still has some potential to go up. So you bought at 560. Okay. Wow, wow, wow. Is that Rivian, guys? $135 for Rivian. Wow. This thing is look at that, guys, and that's a new all-time high. Wow. Yeah, it looks really good. We can watch this. Right. Uh, let me see here. So I know a whole bunch of you guys are in Rivian as well, like since the IPO there. So yeah, let me take a look at Newsy here. So we talked about this one last week. Um, we talk about this stuff all the time, Annabelle, right? These things again. So these most a lot of these pre-market mover names, like these things are mostly like for the most part they're trades, right? They're day trades, right? So you want to be very careful with them. The only way you hold them, right, is if you've done the research and you believe in the company, or right, you're even in a lot of profits, right? You don't want to be like, again, you don't want to be holding a lot of these names with, again, stuff like this, right, where like we do nothing, like absolutely nothing, and then we do stuff like this. You want to be very careful holding names like this, because you can be holding a bag for a long time, right? So when you see stuff like this, also you do expect a retracement there, right? So just be careful there, especially when like, so like my telltale sign for a lot of these names. Let me see if I can find you some examples here, right? For me, like when I'm watching these names and then all of a sudden I'm like, oh, okay, so we had a good day, like a really good day, and then the following day it's like, oh yeah, again, so we're getting a lower high here. That's a little bit of a red flag, right? So and then today we're red, and that's another lower high there. You want to be really careful. Again, is it a good long-term company? uh, that's something you're gonna have to figure out, right, Annabelle? Yeah, we talked about this on Friday. Why? Because again, right, they got to deal with Walmart, right? So with Walmart, how is that gonna help the company long term? I mean, you know, I honestly don't know, right? So it's just a really good. It was just a really good day trade. So now it's a little bit difficult, since it's, again, when you get into positions like this, you need to have that stop loss and then go from there. 998. Sundial is actually trying to go. Sundial. Wow, wow. Wow, 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 guys. Alrighty, let's move on. Let's move on here to the smaller names here. I want to take a look at Tesla. I know we have so many things to look at, guys. Especially since it's a Monday. All right, so Tesla. Tesla, is Tesla breaking below 1,000? Come on, Tesla. I want a dip, guys. You guys know that. We want dips, right? So we have supported 1,000 here, but we wanted to drop more, right? So GGPI here, we talked about this, guys. Again, being patient here and waiting for this thing to potentially test 14. And what level, guys? 13, 13, 8, 1390, right? So let's see if we can test that 1390 level here and bounce up that level for GGPI here, right? So 14 to 1390 here, that's going to be something like you watch closely, right? So for the, like this range here, right? So that's going to be something to keep a close eye on for GGPI. So if you're looking, that might be a range there for you to pay attention to. You can see that we're bouncing already of that, well, at least trying to, of that 14. So yeah, keep a close eye on that name there, right? But I want to take a look at RIVN here again. So RIVN, nah, RIVN, $33, guys. Wow, this thing ran all the way to 136. Oh wow. And Tesla, guys, again, as you guys know, 1,000 is going to be a level to watch for support. So, good morning, Matthew. Good morning. Any suggestion, Jay Lee? Any suggestion for Tesla? AMC's up almost 3%. Okay, nice. So any suggestion for Tesla again? So I'd be watching this again. If it's a long-term investment for you, right, you could potentially watch for this $1,000 level here. But honestly, for me, I feel like it's almost like, so again, we've used this analogy quite a bit. When I throw you a watermelon for the first time, it's like, oh, easy catch, right? But if I keep throwing that watermelon to you, you get tired, you get weaker, and this $1,000 level might be an issue, right? So it's a really good level to scale in at, but I'd be careful here because we could break below this level and go for a nice retracement, right? Especially as Elon continues to sell and people know that he's still selling, right? It might be an issue. So SSNT is halted. Okay, I'll take a look. Wow, wow. SSNT, guys. Again, that's just that Monday effect, like there's so many things like moving at the same time. We're trying to figure out what's going on, and there's GGPI, right, guys? Again, GGPI, right, bouncing on that 14 level here. So bouncing, right, of that again in that circle range there at the top of it there. So yeah, again holding 14. So for now, it looks okay, right? So nice retracement. Again, don't FOMO, right? Try not to FOMO, right? Wait for retracement to good support levels. And this thing came right all the way down, right? We talked about this thing all the way there, almost at 15, right? And it's sort of all the way down to to that range, right? So support. Let's see if this thing can bounce here. And yeah. So Tesla, here goes Tesla, guys. I feel like people hate it, Um, yeah, I feel like people, hate it when they're holding Tesla and we're looking for dips, right? We're looking for dips. reports earnings today after hours. Nice, Kelly. Nice, nice, nice. Like Biocept again is another one that I think Kelly, I think you're joining. Yeah, you're just joining. Yeah. So we talked about Biocept, right? So Biocept actually doesn't look too bad, right? I posted the charts as well. You're not in Discord yet, but I did it for you, Kelly. I posted some the Bicep charts in Discord there. So there you go. Come on, Tesla. Give me a. Can I get a 9? Can I get a 0? Can I get another 0? What does that spell? Entry. Perfect entry. Oh, 800s. That'd be cool. When you buy, okay, Shema, I'll try. I'll try and I'll try. I'll try and let you know. When I do. Here you go. Jeremy is okay. It's flagging. Okay, nice start. Nice, 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 nice. So let me take a look at Bicep here quickly. Again, Bicep, we talked about this one when the market opened, right? We talked about this pre-market as well. Um, for Bicep here, right? We talked about this one. So let me pull up the daily chart here. So these guys have earnings after the market closes. My chart is just really slow here to respond. I don't know why. Right. So we talked about this one here. What do we need to do here? We need to break out of that range, right? So we're in a little bit of a range here, right? Earnings after the close here. If this thing can break above like 420 here, it might just go for a nice, nice run here, right? So we've been in a range, right? Up, fail, right? So if we can break above that 420 level there for Bicep, it might go for a nice little run there. So just need to clear that range. Spills entry. There you go. Can't believe you sold Tesla at 762. That's okay. Good job, Shamir. That's nice. Good job, good job. Alrighty, so again, we can keep a close eye on Bicep anyways. So that was posted in Discord, right? So this was posted in Discord. So you can take a look at the chart there if you need. Right. And then so I know you guys are asking for SSNT. So let me take a look at that quickly. So SSNT currently halted. Up 30%. Wow. Why is it halted though? Do you guys know? Do you guys know why this thing's halted? Let me know. So volume is slowly coming in. Um, s- oh no, guys. Oh no. Look at the float on this thing. Like this thing can look at the float on that thing. Wow, less than 2 million. Yeah, MMTR, yeah. MMTR. I know when Doug was on last like a month ago, he talked about MMTR. So I hit the like button and lost 5 pounds. Let's go. Let's go. So yeah, we can keep a close eye on MMTR there as well. So yeah, let me know if you find a reason why this thing's moving, but it's a super low float. Like it's a super super low float here. So let me know when it's unhalted as well. So I'm actually gonna add this to the list so we don't have to go looking for it. So SSNT here and Matterport, right? So yeah, Douglas talked about this one quite a bit, like quite a bit. So, and we've looked at this one in the past as well. So yeah, again, that would have been a really nice entry of those levels of that bottom range or breaking above the top range, right? So this is almost what we need. So again, Kelly, so this is almost what we need here for Biocept, where we're in a range, but as soon as you break above that range, right, and then it's looking to go for a nice pump there. So it looks good. All right, it looks good. Resistance around $25 there. For Matterport there. So acquires okay, educated. Thank you very much. Acquires division for dynamic tech services. Okay, thank you, educated. Thank you very much. Thank you. Yeah, we can keep a close eye on that name there. Is it on halted? No, still halted. 30%. 30%. I'm sure you guys are talking about this one in Discord already, but I can let's see here. That daily, yeah. Vincent, Vincent loves Doge. Oh yeah, let me take a look at CREX. So Star, how's that looking, by the way? So CREX, let's take a look again here. So creative again. These guys had news this morning. I know Star is in this one. Um, what I'd be looking for this thing to like really pump here. This thing needs like to be breaking above to be clearing like those 270 levels there, Star. So and we need to hold this like 240, right? It needs to hold 240 and clear like 270, and then go from there. Good morning, guys. Good morning, Christy. Good morning. Good morning, Queen. Good morning. Good morning, all. Let's go. In your opinion, Matthew? Yeah. Again, like it's gonna be hard for Tesla to really sell off here. Let me see what charts do we have up here, anyways. There you go, guys. Right. So there's your GGPI, right? GGPI, like very nice bounce of that support level that we talked about pre-market, right? That thing came back all the way down to 14, right? 13.90 and $14. So that thing came back all the way down to that level and bounced exactly from that level. So it's looking really good there. Right. And Tesla, Tesla, it's gonna be hard, like to keep Tesla below 1,000. It's gonna be a mission, like because again, 1,000 is gonna be like a support level that people buy like every single chance they get, right? So, so yeah. I mean, I'd like for it to retrace below that level. Most likely not gonna happen, right? So, most likely not gonna happen. La, la. How's the weekend? It was good. It was good. It's good. There you go. You missed our whole Discord cooking and everything Discord. Good morning, Axel. How are you? I'm doing good. How are you? How are you? Good morning. You're waiting for to I know, Craig, right? I know. Like, Tesla is gonna be to keep Tesla below 1,000, almost impossible. Ricky, thank you for the super chat, those daily super chats. Let's go, Rick. Thank you very much. Rick, there you go. And see it on open door, please and thank you. Okay, I'll take a look at open. Blink, squeezing, okay. Hmm. I'm thinking because I looked at Blink last night, DT, so unhalted, it's up 42% now. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, guys. So let's take a look here. So SSNT here, 42% now. Wow. Look at that thing go. Wow, wow, wow. Is it halted again here? No, not quite yet. So yeah, 47, almost 50%, guys. And counting. And going. I mean, how do you yeah, hopefully you guys the story you got into it like right away. Nah, nah. Let's see. I'm just quickly browsing some stuff here. So 47% SSNT. Na, 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 na. Yeah, I'll take a look. I'll take a look, Rick. I'll take a look. Na, 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 na. 770 is what you got in at? Okay, sounds good. Time to hit it. Rich, it's time to hit it. Nope, not for me. Not for me. Not for me. Not for me. Not quite yet. So, well, like when I take a look at Tesla, right? So, oh man, I probably gonna regret it. But when I take a look at Tesla, like when I'm watching anything, right? It might be different for Tesla here, but I'm watching anything, and we keep breaking below like a key support level. That tells me to wait, right? So it tells me to be a little bit patient here, right? So again, that's a nice retracement already on Tesla. So I should be looking for this $1,000 level here. But as you can see, that we keep struggling at that level. So again, today is going to be very telling, right? End of the day is going to be very telling here. Let's see if we can hold above 1,000. If we can't, then that's a little bit of a concern. So Tesla, close eyes. I need to Tesla to split so you can get more shares. Yeah, I don't know. There have been some rumors going around about a Tesla split as well. So yeah, uh, it's doing good. Casey, yeah, $28. Wow. But yeah, no, yeah, we know Elon has some selling to go as well, right? So Elon selling. Let me see here. Yeah, this thing is 50%, guys. SSNT. Star, what are you looking for? So I'm gonna quickly pull the daily chart again of here for SSNT, right? So SSNT, like this thing is doing really well. Like it's doing really well. So what am I looking for here? 760. Okay, cool. La la la. Like $9 would be your next level of resistance there almost. Yeah, $9. 850 is might be another level here, but ultimately $9 there. But I'd be careful. Like I'd be careful with this thing here. It's it's 50%. So, but it has a lot of room to go here. What is it, guys? Again, this thing can explode, right? This thing can really explode. Why? Because take a look at the float. It's like, oh, like 2 million. Like it's a $2 million float. Right, but I'd be still again. It's 50. It's a 50% move, so I'd be careful. Like I'd be really careful with it, and then go from there. Be really careful. And then let me take a look here, Rick. So Rick wants me to take a look at open. So let's take a look at open here. Open. Thoughts on NTA on open. Okay. I don't think you're. I'm not sure if you're in this one already, Rick. If you are, let me know because that changes things a little bit. But if you're in it, it looks fine. Like it looks completely okay here for me. Right, it looks completely okay. 24, yeah. But if you're not though, just be aware, right? Just be aware, like as we approach like 24 to 25 here. So like I want to put a line here at 24, but I know this range could also be like just I'm gonna leave it here at 24, right? So this range here, as you can see, there's obviously an issue here, right, Rick? So there's obviously an issue here is between 24 and 25 here, right? There's obviously some really strong resistance. So if you're not in it already, I feel like I'd be patient and waiting. But if you are, the good sign here is this thing hit that level, sold off, came back again, sold off again, and it's testing that level, right? So it's showing some really good signs of strength, right? It's not just giving up, like it's not just hitting that level and selling off to like oblivion here. It's not just dying, it's selling off. People are buying the dip and right back to that level. So that's a really good sign, right? So if you're in it, you're fine. If you're not though, and then maybe wait for this thing to clear that 24 level, and then it might be ready to go here, right? So yeah, that's what I'd be looking for. Halted? Oh no, not halted, Chris. That thing is gonna need some really nice runs to be halted, Chris. Some really nice runs. Alrighty, so let's go back here to the other charts. So back to the daily, back to the minute chart here, SSNT. As it's selling off, right? Be careful there. Again, also Star, as you know, right? As you know, like these things will again, it's never really a surprise. It's not like, oh my goodness, like I missed the exit and it's selling off. No, it's like, oh, these things will always tell you when they're about to sell off. And what's the sign? The sign is take a look at this, like, oh, nice green candles. Oh, we're creating higher high, higher high, higher high, higher high, and higher and higher and higher. And then all of a sudden we get to this level, it's like, oh, yeah, I don't know what to do here, right? It's like, oh, can go higher, right? One, two, three, four, failing at the same level. And then all of a sudden we break below the 90 EMA. It's a signal of a potential retracement. Doesn't mean that we're not gonna come back and break above that level. It just means, okay, we found the top for now, right? So just be careful there. Just be careful there. As again, Tesla guys sitting below 1,000, right? So and GGPI guys again bounce off that level nicely of support and went for a nice little run there. So again, when you do get into scalps, right? You get into scalps, you get in that support, right? You get in that support. Well, you can take profits on the way up, or you can set your stop loss at least at break even, right? Just in case it comes up below to that level, then you can look for a brand new entry, right? So and go from there. Tesla. A huge sell off maybe coming on what? Huge sell off on what? Prog recovering. Musty, yeah. Again, Prog, every time that thing is above $3, I like it. Resistance. Devin, what's your position? In light in LTC, what's your position? I know Kelly's here. Kelly loves it, so Kelly would most likely give you some advice as well. Devin, in 250 shares. Oh, I'm still safe. Okay, okay, sounds good, Ricky. Sounds good. Stone you're learning. Okay, good, 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 good. Again, you just have to spend some time around, around the community, and you'll learn some stuff, right? You pick up some stuff over time as well. So, yeah. Okay, Devin, you're in 216. Okay, Kelly. Yeah, you're most likely in a really good position. So, MD, you're learning as well. Okay, yeah. Again, you're gonna pick up stuff as we go along, right? So, and go from there. If you wanna come join us in Discord, so Virus just shared the link to join us in Discord, right? So if you wanna come join us in Discord, come join us. And there's a lot more knowledge in Discord. When Mindy will not be on today, because she's gone for something. So there you go. My position on the okay, 268. That's your entry, Devin. You got in at 268. Okay, I'll take a look. Give me a few here. I'll take a look. Getting back into BBIG, collective, we know that thing is gonna move at some point, but the question is when. Like it's been disappointing, right? But that's when those things actually move. But yeah, BBIG, honestly, what I'd be waiting for is like a little bit of momentum, like sustained momentum. Collective, you know how these things sell off, but then they usually give you that signal of okay, we're pumping, we're not giving away the gains, and we're ready to go, right? So yeah, maybe next Monday, okay, maybe a little run up to that, Craig. Yeah, yeah. So I just be waiting for that thing to actually like start moving. Is there really going to be a burn on Shiba today, Craig? Yeah, that's what they're saying, right? The one again. I think the target is they're currently sitting at 116 million, 100 something like that to burn. So I think the target is like 1 billion to burn for Shiba. So yeah, we can come on Tesla, come on, come on, come on. Mm, mm, mm. Is that what's that in the middle there? Okay, it's bouncing, right? It's bouncing. Come on. Back, get ready to go again. So yeah, again, watch for resistance. Like this level is gonna be like 850 here, right? I think we mentioned this briefly. 850 is gonna be a level to watch here. As you can see, filled at that level, came back all the way down to 767. So 850, right, for SSNT here. So watch 850 there. If we can clear that level, then potentially looking for $9, right? So GGPI keeps bouncing, right? So keeps bouncing. Keeps bouncing. Tesla, oh no, here goes Tesla again, guys. Like Tesla, like it's gonna be like the toughest, uh mission to keep Tesla below 1,000. But yeah, we'll see what the rest of the day has in store here for Tesla. Not sure why that line's sitting on 101. Should be like all the way down there. So there you go. And guess what? Again, that 850 level, right, Storm, right? This thing pushed against 850 and then sold off again here to, struggling to hold again, trying to hold $8 here. But again, yeah, watch for 850, right? 850 for this thing, right? And then go from there. Saitama, I hope to see soon. Yeah, you do? Chew? Okay, nice. Yeah, Chase, yeah, we'll see. Rivian keeps bumping, Craig? Yeah. Rivian. Listed on Gemini? Yeah, Irish. Not tradable yet. We know those guys have quite again. Those guys have a big following, right? We'll see what happens when it's actually tradable on that platform. What's up, Ranger? Uh, Prog yet? Yeah, we have a bit. Right. So again, that thing is holding above. We again, the question's never really been is Prog a good company, right? It's all the shorting, the manipulation, and things like that. So as long as the thing holds above like $3, the Ranger, it's completely okay for now, right? Support at 3, right? Resistance at 350 and $4. Like that $4 level. I feel like if that thing breaks above 4 again, Ranger, there's no stopping it. So Tesla to 350. Is that what it split, Aldrin? By 2022, you think Tesla's going all the way to $350? Cars. can't remember the reason now, but there's a reason. There's a reason. MTTR. Um, Maybe someone in the chat can help you out. We've covered so much news this morning; it's all just mixing up. Um, so that's with the splits. So you want to split for Tesla to 350? Okay. Shamir, Tesla calls are down a lot. Yeah. Again, those calls are going to be down a lot. As soon as you break below 1,000, people lose a little bit of, it becomes a little bit of panic, right? So, no surprise there. Greetings, Brian. How are you? Oh yeah, I'll take a look. I'll take a look, Devin. See, entry is 368. I'll take a look at Litecoin here. I'm just looking at Tesla. I'm just looking at Tesla like, go baby, go, go baby, go. No, just kidding, guys, but not really. So, here we go, guys. 850 for this thing here, right? SSNT, guys. There we go, right? And here goes our GGPI as well. So these things again, right? Retracement and pumping. $9. There's a $9 level, right? Wow. Star, what's the target for this play here? Like, what are you looking for? What are you looking for on this name? It's halted, right? So currently halted. Currently halted. La 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 la. One second there. Uh, my page is just loading here. Now take a look at Litecoin. I promise I'll take a look. So, uh, mm, there you go. Quickly editing some stuff here. So yeah, let me take a look at assess as retracing here, right? So let me take a look at la 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 Litecoin, LTC. So you're basically flat on display here. Like LTC looks really good here to me, right? So again, currently riding the uptrend here. We have support at like two. We talked about this level, like this 234 level. We have some really good support at that level here for now. But when I take a look at this, it's almost like forming a little cup, somewhat of a cup and handle here. So again, like cup, a handle forming there. So this thing looks completely fine here to me. This thing just needs to clear like above like 280 here, above 280, and then you look for $300 for Litecoin here. So you're basically broke even on this thing here. Again, what I like about this is the fact that it pumped, retraced, right? Found support, and it's going in for those highs, right? So it looks completely fine here to me. Look for 280 for resistance. If we can break above 280, then you're looking good. But if we start breaking below like 260 again, right, like 260, the 260 and the 250 here, then that's a little bit of a red flag that we might retrace again here to 234, right? But for now, it looks completely okay there. So there you go. There you go. There you go. We have a new member, guys. Ronky. Ronky. Welcome to Discord. You're loving to this star. Of course you are. Of course you are. You're getting into those plays. SSNT. Let's go, guys. Welcome, Ronky. Welcome to the family. Thank you for the support. Come join us in Discord, please, and thank you. So all you have to do is search Hot Trades on YouTube. Go to the homepage again. Go to the community tab there, right? When you go to the community tab, there's a link there to come join us in Discord, right? So click on that link. It's gonna take you over to Discord. Go to the Rose channel there and click on the cookie, and then go to the Getting Started channel there and follow the instructions, and then you should be good to go. Just keep scalping for like 5%. Devin, okay, yeah. I mean, if you can, scalping is not easy, but if you can, yeah, go ahead. Right. So welcome, welcome, welcome. And if for some reason you can't find the link, just send me an email. Email at the top of the screen there, and I'll send you an invite. So um what's AMC doing? Is it back above like 40, Luke? I am 50 shares at 664, planning on holding for a few months. What are my thoughts? IMMR. So, IMMR here, stonks. Planning on holding this thing for a few months. So you got in at 6. I don't mind this at all. Like, right. So you take a look at this stuff, like, Nova, this thing's bounced up this level multiple times, right? Again, we say this all the time. Like, history doesn't repeat, but it rhymes, right? Again, pump, right? Again, pump off that same level, pump off that same level. You're buying it at the same level again here, right? So not bad at all. Like, it needs a little bit more volume here. The float isn't bad there. But again, that's not a bad entry at all, right? So if you're planning on holding it long term, you need to look into the company. Like, again, this is technical analysis. You also need to look into the fundamentals to make sure that, again, the analysis lines up with the fundamentals, right? But again, not a bad level. Why? Because again, we bounced off this level multiple times. So just watch for this level. As long as it sit above this level, honestly, Anova, like, I'd be okay there. As long as it sits above that level, right? I'd be fine. So love you too, Devin. Um, MTR Matterport is sitting at the high today now. Let's go. MTR. I wonder how Doug is feeling. I know he's at the hospital. But yeah, this thing looks fine, right? Yeah, all-time highs at $28. Again, so as long as this thing holds above, like we mentioned this again earlier today, right? As long as this thing sits above $25 here, it's completely okay, right? That just means, again, we're clearing these levels here and looking for new highs, right? You go back a few days, it's like, oh, that last run higher, high, right? We go for a retracement, go for a new run, it's higher, right? Okay, cool. So again, higher lows, higher highs. That's a really good sign here for Matterport, right? So yeah, looking fine then. Looking no, is it the ninth spot? Shiba 11. Okay. What about Robinhood, Todd? What are you saying? What about Robinhood? Can you please look into AABB? AABB, take a symbol AABB. Gold back crypto wallet and soon. And interested in your perspective. Okay, Sanjesh. AABB. Let me take a look. AABB. La, la, la. Is this like the? Is it this one here? Commercial services. I don't think it is. Don't think it is. I think it's yeah, no, it is actually. It is. Like, what do I think about this? Um, like, are you in this one already? Let me know. Let me know. Let me know. If you are. Just because, again, like, this thing's gone for a nice run. Like, like it's done nothing for a bit and then gone for a really nice run there. But it seems to be finding some resistance here, right? We might just be going back for a retracement, even if it's back to like 22 cents here, right? 22. Yeah, 22 cents. We might just be doing that, right? So just be a little bit careful there. But it's gone for a really nice run. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Like, what's your position? What's your position there? Let me know. Like, what's your entry? What's your, again, like, it's gone for a really nice run, but it seems like, take a look at the last like 5 days here, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4 days, right? It seems to be finding, like, it seems to be having some trouble like around this range here. So, so I'd be a little bit cautious there. If you're looking for a brand new entry, I'd either be waiting for like the 20 or 22 level here, right? Or waiting for this thing to clear above this range here, right? Either for a retracement or wait for it to break above this level here, and then, okay, it's like, oh, okay, we cleared that level, let's go for another run, right? So oh wow, okay, you have nothing to worry about then. You have nothing to worry about. Okay, that's different. 8 cents. Okay, that's different. Different. So yeah, that's always why it's nice for you to let me know where your position is, because that changes everything, right? So you're in a really good position, right? We might see a retracement, but you're sitting in a lot of profit. Anyways, so is Robin a good buy? I'll take a look ahead. One now, like, Rivian, yeah. I mean, like, Rivian looks really good. Isn't a factor at this point. No, I think they're asking for Brian. I think they're asking for Robin as like as a company alone, like as a stock. So is Hood a buy? I know Hood had support around like $34, right? So you guys remember that IPO day, right? $34. Well, that's what we're holding at, right? Actually, 33.80, right? So if you remember back to this, we talked about being patient, right? And waiting for it to clear this level, right? Before you look for an entry, right? Again, broke about $40, right, and pumped, right? So, but what was support, guys? Like right around that range there. So again, supported at this range here. We are just, again, retracing it. As long as this thing sits above like 33.80 here for Hood, it's completely okay, right? It's back to its support. So I'd be as long as it sits above this level, that's okay. But if you do get into a position, make sure you have a plan. Make sure you have a stop loss, because if it starts breaking below this level, that's a red flag, right? So just be aware of that. Just be careful. 41. Okay, let's go AMC. Come on, AMC. Take us above Crystal. 40, please and thank you. $45 for AMC, please. $45. I think they compete with Coinbase. They compete with Coinbase. Brian, Sandesh. I haven't done that much research into it. I can take a look later, but right, I just haven't looked into it to say it's competing with, so. Axel says, can you take a look at Agri, AGR? I don't know if I should enter. Okay, AG, AG, AGRI. Let's see here. La la. I honestly don't mind this one. Don't mind it at all. Because like what I like to look for is like, we talk about this stuff all the time, right? Again, like try not to gamble too much, but what you're looking for is like let these things sell off. Like let them do their thing, let them sell off. But then as soon as you start seeing a little bit of momentum change, then you can gamble because you expect this, right? Right. Again, same thing here. Well, try not to gamble too much, but then as soon as you see a little bit of momentum change, then you can, but with a plan, right? So you don't want this thing breaking below this level, because if it does break below this level and then you're not quite sure what's gonna happen here, right? So yeah, again, for now, support at like $2 here. If you can get $2, would be amazing. So maybe a scaling opportunity here, but it's not looking too bad there. Rivian is going wild. Let's go, Rivian. Come on. Alrighty, guys. Let's go back here to some of the names that we're actually paying attention to here. We're supposed to be watching today. And then we can do this every once in a while, right? So we can do this over and over. Is that Tesla? No, that's something else. What's this? Silver. Okay. Yeah. Above $9 still. Nice. GGPI is still holding that 14. But let me take a look at let's take a look at Tesla here, and then let's take a look at Rivian. What's Tesla at? Tesla is still playing below those, again, below 1,000. That's a little bit of a red flag for now, right? So so just be aware of that. And then Rivian. Wow, look at Rivian go, guys. Look at that thing go. Like just look at that thing. Wow. 150. I guess we accept 150, right? As our next level of resistance, we accept it. Rivian, go for 150, please and thank you. Sundial is now moving as well. Space. Let me take a look at Sundial here. So I'm gonna get rid of one of these names here. So again, SS&T, guys. Again, as long as this thing holds above like 850, it's completely okay for now. So again, that would be a support level there. I wanted to take a look at something else, but GGPI, guys, look at that thing go. Right, look at it go. Again, we talked about this stuff this morning, right? We talked about this one this morning. Don't FOMO at the open, right? Again, if you FOMO at the open, guys, you're asking for trouble, right? Try not to FOMO at the open, but where is support? Well, support is all the way down here at 14 to 1390 here, right? Again, we came back all the way down to that level, and look at this thing pump here now. Like, look at GGPI pump, right? Look at it go. Look at it thing go. Wow, 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 guys. $15 already, right? And it's about, look at that, right? So again, patience, right? AMC is moving as well. Okay, cool. Maybe Rivian becomes a new Tesla. Pumps at $300, right? So yeah, there you go. Happy. Whose birthday is it? It's William's birthday. How come we had no? We had. Is it William's birthday? William's birthday. Wow. Uh. There you go. Happy birthday, William. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Had no yeah. La 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 la. PJ, welcome, PJ. Welcome to the family. Thank you for the support. Welcome. Thank you. AMC is going. Let's go, Carolyn. Like we want AMC to go. So again, anytime AMC moves, we need to clear that level. What level do we need to break above, guys? We need to clear that 45 level, right? So that's the ultimate level for when it comes to resistance. SSNC is looking really good here. So I'm sure we're gonna have to pull up AMC at some point here today, guys. RIVN is looking good. It's just all these names are looking really good, and we know what we're paying attention. When it comes to AMC, we know exactly what we are waiting for AMC to break above $45, right? AMC breaks above 45, we think we go, right? We think we go for a nice run to 50, break above 50. There might be no stopping AMC, right? So yeah, keep a close eye on AMC there. Moonman, guys, that's William. Where's William? What is the moon birthday? Here you go, William. Hasn't on yet. It hasn't. You don't think it has vision? Okay. I could be wrong, but yeah, right. So again, like SS&T has a really low float, right? So really low float, so that thing could really move. But again, that doesn't mean just blindly hold it, right? I bet you that thing is on the red list tomorrow, just like everything else, right? I bet you it's on the red list, the red list tomorrow. So and then go from there. Elon, he wanted us to get out. I know, right? Craig, Elon is like, you better get out of Tesla because I'm about to sell Tesla, right? Elon. Thank you, Elon. Um, 1 second, guys. Again, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Don't forget to smash a like. If you haven't, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, guys, the membership link, so come join us, right? So, la, 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 la. Let's go AMC. Come on AMC and other watching crypto. Okay, sounds good. But they don't have it. Shamir, yeah. Again, I bet you it's on the red list tomorrow. So don't be a diamond hand. Tesla is 985 for Tesla. Come on. I don't want to be too excited for Tesla dropping, but yeah. Let me see if I can switch my I can fix my screen here, guys, for some of these names because there's so many names I want to be watching, but I just don't have okay. This thing wants me to get a bigger so I might need to get let me see how I switch this up here. Let's see. Why is this thing all of a sudden giving me some issues here? Is that 4? Pay safe? No. I'm gonna put up Tesla here. So Tesla, and then what else? Yeah, Tesla again. Tesla selling up there, right, guys? Again, no surprise there. No surprise at all. Well, breaking below 1,000, right, is a red flag for me, right? When you break below support, it's a red flag. So again, Tesla, really interesting. We want nines. Give us a 9. Give us a 9, guys. There you go. So we can just rotate between those three there and then go from there, right? So RIVN, a little pullback there. This thing is holding up nicely. And then GGPR there looking really good as well. So RIVN, I'm going to Tesla. Oh, no, I don't think that's going to happen, Audrin. I don't think that's going to happen. Audrin says that Tesla should close under 800 today. Yeah, like even 900 today is a bit of an ask. Like Tesla to 900 today is a huge ask. Like it's a like like I wouldn't be surprised if Tesla closed above 1,000 today, but but that would be a huge ask to get to even 900 today. 800, I don't think so. We'll see what happens there, right? We'll see. Again, I'd be Audrey, I'd be ecstatic. Like I'd be happy to get it to buy a nice dip. But yeah, so I can't just buy Shamir. You yeah yeah. Yani, I'm good. How are you? It's been a while. Where have you been? No, no, no. Yeah, puts. Yeah. again, we talked about this, right, guys? If I zoom out a little bit for the Tesla daily here, we talked about this last week. Like, we talked about this quite a bit. Like, that Tesla looked different, right? Tesla looked different when you go from like when you go again. The first time Tesla tested $1,000, that was a difference. That was different because it tested that level and had a nice bounce of that level, right? So let's take a look at the daily chart here, right? So this, right? So Tesla tests this again. We test this level here at 1,000, right? And we have a strong bounce. That's a really good signal. Like of this level of 1,000 here, right? Of 1,000 and the bounce, that's a good signal. But then when you do the opposite, when you do this, where you open green, yeah, you open strong, and then you sell off into the close, that's a huge red flag for me. Like that's a huge red flag, expecting Tesla to, again, so 1,000 support. Where is our next range, guys? $900 here, right? That's your next level of support. And then you have, again, this level is a little more reliable. This 800 level here, 800s, a little more reliable. But again, 9 would be really nice, right? Would be really nice. Would be really nice. Honestly, guys, this is pretty so trading Tesla here would have been really simple, right? So let's say you bought Tesla. Again, we've talked about this strategy quite a bit. Like we've talked about this trading strategy quite a bit, where you buy off the 90 EMA, right? Again, take a look. You buy it like right there, right? And you're riding it. You're like, la 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 la, Tesla is going higher. I don't care whether what's happening. I'm riding it. Day after day, you're riding Tesla and riding. You're whistling. You don't really care what Tesla is doing because you're riding it higher. But then as soon as you break below the 90 EMA, like right there, that's your exit, right? As soon as you break below that level, that's your Tesla exit, right? Again, you enter as we clear that 90, break above the 90 EMA, right? And hold it, and you ride it. Keep riding it. As long as that line holds, you're holding. As long as it holds, you're holding. As long, but then as soon as you break below, you're like, yeah, you can't whistle anymore. The dips dipping on Tesla. Yeah. So there you go, right? So that was your Tesla exit there. I have to say, oh, no, like yeah, these two have to conviction to stick to your fundamentals, even on Tesla, are freaking amazing. Learning so much from, no, absolutely, absolutely. You have to, like, these two. Like I've been, like so many times where like like even on Tesla, like I like Tesla a lot. I like Elon. Like I cannot bet against Elon, but I just can't FOMO into anything that's giving me red flags, right? So can't FOMO into stuff like that. Latosha, good morning. 920. I have a limit buy 920 on. Should I put? I should have bought some puts, Latosha. Yep. I was waiting to buy puts on Tesla for right. Was waiting to buy Tesla puts at 1 to 1 to 50, but I just completely So again, for now, right? Like this is, we said this multiple times. Like this is not a knock on Tesla or anything. Like Tesla is an amazing company that's gonna do well. Most likely gonna break above all time highs again at some point, right? But we just want a nice dip. That's all we want. We're just asking for a nice Elon dip. So yeah. As what's this, silver? This thing actually pushed all the way to 950 star. Wow. To the top of the Bollinger Band there. Yeah, that looks good. Right. So and then GGPI, guys, again, $15. $15. Oh, now people asking for some more. Like it's a case of, like it's the same where they say when people are greedy, you want to be fearful. When people are fearful, you want to be greedy. It's a case of like people feeling like overly, like people are like, oh my goodness, I can buy Tesla any level and make gains. That's always a signal for me. When someone says, oh my, I'm gonna buy like any dip on Tesla, the perfect buy on anything, is when you go from I can buy anything at any price, I can buy Tesla at any price and make gains, to yeah, I'm not sure if Tesla is the right play anymore, right? When someone switches from that, that's again. So that's why I'm always asking you guys questions, just to see where you guys are sitting at, like mentally. Because when someone goes from I can buy Tesla and make gains to, yeah, this looks very weak, it's like, okay, 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 the dip, there you go. Like, Ian, why do you think it's going to 750? 750. Why do you think it's going to 750? Let me know. Um, yeah, that's also a telling sign, when people go from like, oh, like bye to, we're going to 3,000, we're going to 2,000, to we could maybe see 800, we could maybe see 750. That's maybe a signal as well. So yeah. No, no, no. Um, yeah, yeah. There you go. Okay, guys. Reminder: if you haven't smashed a like, can we get to 200 likes, guys? If you haven't smashed a like yet, take a second, smash a like, smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you want to become a member, and join us in Discord, here's the membership link to join us in Discord. It's showing up for you. It's showing up for you in the chat right there. Let me take a look at Rivian. Like we keep ignoring Rivian for a bit, and then it goes right. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna leave up Tesla there, but I'm gonna pull up Rivian here. So on the right hand side. So RVIN here. Wow, guys, look at this thing, an absolute monster. Like why Tesla is selling off this thing is pumping. Almost like people are now rotating, right? People are like, yeah, competitor, right? At least for now. When is this thing gonna get some options, guys? Let's go to $200. Let's get some options. Let's get some puts, and let's go from there. No, you just hope so, Ian. Okay, I know. On Clove, Ian. Okay, that's cool. Uh, there are way too many cars that are better than Tesla in the EV market. So Tesla below 800. Audrey. Tesla, like again, like you also have to remember that Tesla isn't just cars, right? Tesla again, like Tesla so far ahead. Tesla, it's a brand. Uh, it's not again not just about the cars. So, but again, I see what you're saying, Audrey. I completely see what you're saying there. What are some of these plays looking like here? Let me take a look at PaySafe here. PaySafe down 18%. Unbelievable, Shimmer. Unbelievable. What else? What else? How's BBIG looking like here? La, la, la. BBIG red. Yep. And yeah, so I just wanted to quickly browse some of those names there and then go from there. If you look at just the cars, then Anthony, yeah, there's some beautiful, like there's some really good looking like EV vehicles out there. Like there's some really good looking cars. All right, so there's no question about it that yeah, Tesla's getting a lot of competition in the last 2 years or so. Tesla's had a lot of competition, like a lot of competition, right? 40 41 47 collective, can you give these guys a call, ask them to send us, open those puts up, some options collective. Shabir, yeah, unbelievable. Yeah, no. Again, in the last year or so, right? In the last 2 years, we've had again like multiple not that these companies not that these companies are new, but just listed to the market. So competition when it comes to the stock market, right? So stuff like Rivian is pumping here, right? We've had Neo, we've had next week. Let's go, right? So we've had a lot of these names come through, right? So that are competing for EV spaces, for EV market share, right? So again, ignore the fact that Tesla is competing like in terms of sales and all these other companies, just the stock market itself, right? You've had all these other companies now move into the space, and previously it's like, oh, if you wanted to buy an EV stock, you could only buy Tesla. Now it's like, oh, I can buy Rivian, I can buy Neo, I can buy Zpeng, I can buy all these other names. That's competition, right? So silver, SSNT. Yeah, SSNT again, guys. As you guys know, there's some support around the 850 here, right? 850. Some support around this range here. Well, guess what? We came back very close to that level, 857 here, and almost back to $9 here, right? So yeah, again, this thing has been a star. Like this thing's been quite like somewhat constructive here, in the sense like what it's doing. So yeah, for now, I'd be watching for that 850 level. If it breaks below, then that's a little bit of a red flag there. But for now, it's trying to hold. And yeah, 140 still. Wow. Oh wow. And Tesla 986. 986. Can I look at Coco? Maya? Coco? Coco? What's your position? Let me know and then I'll take a look. Porsche is better than in the EV market for the same price. Mhm. Yeah. but no one's gonna. I'm sure Porsche has a parent company that they trade under, but no one's gonna buy that though, right, Audrey? All right, so no one's really gonna buy that. As Rivian guys, look at Rivian go again here. Look at like this. Look at this thing go, guys. Wow, unbelievable! Like this thing's gonna be at $200 in no time. Like $200 in no time, guys. Wow. Yeah, so watch for the again. So watch for that 150 level there, which would be your next like again 145, 150. Those would be your next psychological levels to watch, right? So uh look at Casper sleep, CSPR. Yeah, we looked at Musty, we looked at it this morning, right? Is it above like 690 now? Let me know if it is. Uh you sold for gains last Friday, Blair. That's okay though. You locked in some gains, right? If you ask me, it's ridiculous, Robert. Yeah, I mean, if you ask a lot of people, it's ridiculous. But we know the market is not always about right. It's about what the perception is, right? So if you tell people like, oh man, like people don't really do the research, right? Let's say again, Rivian, no sales, whatever, whatever, that's fine, right? But if you tell people, right, that like there's this company that's now again that's CNBC was saying this a lot, right? Rivian is now the new competitor to Tesla. They're like, oh, so you mean to tell me that these guys are competing with Tesla and they're what $9,000 to $100? What do you think I buy, right? Again, people don't do the research, the headlines, and Rivian. As soon as that thing starts going, it's FOMO, 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 right? So electric mousses or loose, Martin, the electric mousses. It's okay, no mercy. Yeah, that thing needs to again. So because they're getting acquired, mercy, they're getting acquired for like 690. So, right. If I mean, like, what's the upside is the question, right? Like, what's the upside there? So I'd be careful there. Glad I got into 108 Walko. Yeah, there you go. I mean, if even if you waited on the second day and got in at $119, which was again that IPO strategy there, you would still be fine, right? So. Mm, mm, mm. Algo- um, I need to. Oh, that's okay, Ricky. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Ricky, come join us in Discord. Come join us in Discord, Ricky. So if you want to come join us in Discord, guys, become a member. There are a lot of plays in Discord, a lot more plays in Discord. You want to come join us? The membership link is right here, showing up for you. So there you go. Coco. I'll take a look at Coco. Uh, there you go. Corinne, is that Tesla? Yeah, that's Tesla bouncing. Corinne, getting some volume back. Yeah. On the way, on the way. Good morning, Juana. Let's go. I left Rivian day one at 100 with 200 at Ryzen. I know. That's why, honestly, like, if you just the second day, right? Like, the second day for IPOs, always a lot better. Like, always a lot better. If something is breaking above those pre IPO prices on the second day, right? Well, those IPO prices on the first day, if it's breaking above those highs on the second day, that's usually a good sign, right? So that's why I just avoid the first day. But you're upset? Okay, Ricky, become a member then. Become a member. If you're upset, become a member. Look at my favorite AMC. They gave me a free popcorn. As a meal. Brian, let's go, Brian. Let's go, let's go. Can you please look at my favorite stock AMC? They're giving you some free popcorn. Okay, I'll take a look. Yeah, I'm like again, like it's gonna be a mission. Like we've said this quite a bit. Like it's gonna be a mission keeping Tesla below $1,000, right? It's gonna be a mission. So just be careful there with that. If you know, uh, I don't know when. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens here, guys. Right. So might look for some calls there if we start breaking above 1,000 and it seems like momentum is changing, then we'll see. But for now, again, hoping for 900 and then go from there. Especially as Elon continues to sell here. We talked about this one, right, guys? We talked about this again. Be careful, right? As soon as this thing breaks below, right? As soon as this thing breaks below 850 here, you want to be careful, right? And here it is, below $8. So be careful there. So I think someone mentioned something that I wanted to take a look at. Tesla. There you go. Ricky Day, guys. Ricky, welcome to the family. Thank you for the support. Star? No, it's because thank you, welcome, thank you for the support, Ricky. Welcome, welcome. Is that to make a comeback? It's not really a comeback until we break up over 1,000. Like you can't get excited about that. So it's almost like So again, it's Tesla make a comeback? No, not yet. Right. So this is what's happening. So Tesla breaks below the wall, like breaks below 1,000, and now goes all the way to a new range here. And then you're like, oh, we're pumping, but we haven't again until we break above that wall. It's like, yeah, we can get these green candles all we want, but that's not good enough yet, right? So you need to break above 1,000 there before we can say, okay, it's coming back, right? I mean, we're still down quite a bit today for Tesla, so just be careful there. There's a ticket that I wanted to take a look at. AMC, is that it? I think so. Jose at Noah's Kern. So I wanted to take a look at Kern here for Jose. So let's do that. So Kern, SSNT. So cannabis play. Some volume coming back in here. Okay, cool. You need this thing to break above like 350 here. At 350 here, or like yeah, 350-ish here, Jose. So it's up 19% still here today. Open, pump, sell off, right? And it's trying to turn around here. So yeah, if we can clear 350 here, Jose, this thing might not be too bad. 350. And then what's AMC looking like here? AMC, wow, let's go apes. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Uh you know what's interesting? It's going for a run pop. Okay, I'll take a look. Glenn, okay. 260. Stone, I'll take a look. Yeah, let's go AMC, right? Again, like every time AMC breaks above like $40 and holds above that level, I get excited. Why? Because I know what's possible, right? I know what's possible if AMC starts moving here. This thing could go mad, right? So again, we need this thing to break above that $45 level though, right? Because yeah, sure, this is fun and all, but we haven't really gone anywhere because all the last like 5 times we've got to this level, it's been sold back down below $30, right? So yeah, again, needs to break above. Let's go, Ricky. I'm rallying full blaze. Who's with me? Let's take care of it's okay, Ricky. No, thank you very much for the super chat. Really appreciate that, Ricky. Really appreciate the support. And no, thank you, Ricky. Thank you very much, Ricky. Send me an email. Send me an email. Email at the top of the screen there. I'll send you an invite to join us in Discord. Thank you very much. Uh, is that the view app or the Bollinger Bands? Musty, the BP bands. So I can add the view app if you'd like, because that's a really good indicator as well. I use it all the time as well. So no volume if AMC gets, yeah. Yeah, so again, we were breaking about 41.70 there, but ultimately we need to clear $45 because for now, like that's not right? So yeah, yeah. Little sell up there. Again, Tesla guys, right? 2 new red candles, right? Again, like we can't really get excited here for now on Tesla until we break up over 1,000. If we do that, then that's a good sign. So what I'd be looking for here, guys, if you're watching Tesla, what do you need to what do you need to watch here now for either hope or like saying, okay, well, debt, well, not debt. Right, so to either say, okay, like this is a good sign or bad sign is if Tesla breaks above $1,000, there's hope that okay, maybe that was the dip and we're ready to pump again. But if we break below this low here, that's a clear signal to you that okay, well, obviously we tried to bounce, we feel that resistance, and we're breaking below the low today there. That's a signal to you that okay, maybe this isn't done yet. Maybe this selling isn't done. If we're breaking below the lows of the day, that's a clear message to you, right? So yeah, watch that for Tesla. So I'm going to put a line there at the bottom. We can watch that closely there. AMC looking fine, right? So come on, AMC, go go go, right? And Rivian guys, Rivian, um, this thing is just in price discovery mode here still. So, but yeah, I want to keep a close eye on like current and stuff. So, um, there we go. Almost green. What are you thinking, green? What are you thinking? CREX is about to break up again. Oh, let me see. There we go. 90%. Let's go. Are we at the high today there? No, not quite yet. So 274 would be that level to watch there for CREX. I like what it's doing there though. I like it. Come on, CREX. Come on. Yeah, to watch for that 274 level, which was that high at the open, right? So 278. Not quite sure why it's telling me 278 when the chart is showing 274 here. But yeah, I've been watching for that range there, right? So sure, it's exciting. But same thing with Tesla, right? We haven't cleared that range yet. So yeah, until we can talk about a breakout when we break above, right? That 270, 280 level there, 274, and then we can talk about it. So clean the all-time high. Let's go. Uh PayPal, I bought 20 shares. Should I keep holding? Greg? Okay, I'll take a look. Always sell off my winners fast and end up with Greg. I know, right? No, Ricky, thank you very much. Really appreciate that. Ricky says, fine. I guess I'll do it myself. Let's go, Ricky. Ricky, again, please make sure you send me an email, right? Please make sure you send me an email to the email at the top of the screen there. And I'll send you an invite to join us in Discord, please, and thank you. Let's go, Ricky. Ricky's like, yeah, yeah. Well, do you? Okay, perfect. What's up with drug? Again, there was no news that I could find. I know, again, I mentioned earlier that Ryzen looked into this one as well. Ryzen, I don't know if you found any other news for drug, but there was no news that I could find. So, I don't know, Nas. Do you have a position and you need some help? If you do, let me know. I'll take a look. So, at Twist, it looks weird. ALCBI. Okay, I'll take a look. And yeah, there you go, CREX. CREX selling off some. So to join Discord, we just use the link above. I mean to sign up. Yeah, you just use the link above. No, you just get don't the link isn't pinned above yet today, Moana. So you just have to so this here's the link. Here's the link. And then so you want to become a member, you get the link to Discord, right? So the link should be showing up for you in the chat right now to become a member, and then once you become a member, you get the link. Uh, James, will you look at MRAM? Okay. What's the email? The email at the top of your screen there. Ricky. No, it's because the reason I'm saying that is because you won't be able to see the link, Ricky, because you signed up for the other level. But yeah, you sign up for the other level. So if you sign up for the Discord level, you're able to see the link. But if you sign up for the other level, like the Montreal level, you won't be able to see it. So difference between like Moana signed up for Discord, so she should be able to see it. So Moana, all you have to do is go to the hot rates, right? So go to again search hot rates on YouTube. Click on scroll down. You might have to scroll down. Click on the logo or the name. Go to the community tab there. There's a link in there to join Discord, right? So the very last post was a link to join Discord in the community tab there, right? So once you become a member, once you click on that link, go to Discord, go to the Rose channel first, click on the cookie, scroll down and click on the cookie, and then go to the Getting Started channel and follow the instructions, and you should be good to go, right? So yeah. Oh yeah, there are a lot of there are a lot of amazing plays in Discord, like crypto stocks. It's just people making plays, right, all day long. So yeah. Let's see here. Has oh wow, okay, thank you, Andrew. So Flux, drug. So Nancy asking about drug here. So drug has experienced an influx of new watchers on stock tweets in the last. Okay. So I don't think there's actually like actual news here, is there? Right? No, Andrew. As yeah, these guys again. There's no news, right? There's no news here. So let's go. You do, and Shiba NFTs. At some point here today, I'll try and take a look at that play for you. Even if you have a question, though, if you can ask as well in Discord, like the crypto channel, Shiba NFT, there are gonna be a lot of people that are willing to do the research for you. It's just different, like when we do the stock streams, right? Don't always have the time to, out of my YouTube advisors, there, and then everyone else. Let's go, Craig. YouTube advisors, YouTube advisors. I know you had a question, but I just wanted to get to these other things here. So I know Craig had a question here somewhere. You bought PayPal? I bought PayPal. Should I keep holding? What's your entry for PayPal, Craig? Let's go Shiba, Mike. Let's go Shiba, of course. Let's go Shiba. Mm, let me see what's happening on the list, guys. So Matterport looking good there. Lucid again, $45. These guys have earnings at the close, right? Shiba, what's Shiba doing here, guys? Is that Shiba going for a nice little pump there? Yeah, guys, come on, Shiba, right? 54.3 here. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's go, right? Yeah, Foot Locker here, guys. Again, we talked about Foot Locker, right? So Foot Locker here. What are we waiting for on Foot Locker, guys? To buy some potential puts, right? Potential puts on Foot Locker here, right? As you go into earnings, right? So yeah, into the Friday, looking for some puts on display here, right? What else? Mm. This one as well. Green. Green, are you watching? So RGS here, guys. We talked about RGS as RIVN is going again here. That thing just doesn't give up, right? So we talked about RGS here, guys. We talked about this one quite a bit. We wanted this thing to clear above this level, right? Green. We talked about this last night. So yeah, wanted this thing to break above this level, and then maybe it's ready to go for a nice little run here. So yeah, come on. If I pull up the daily chart again, you see why that level is important. If my thing works here, there we go, right? So we need to clear this level here for RGS, right? If we can clear this level here, we might just go for a nice run here. So is it on the way, James? I'll take a look to build around 8. Okay. No, where's the link at? Cruz to join to become a member. No, I'm gonna post the link. The link again is gonna show for you right now. So cruise, right? Yeah, there you go. So yeah, the link should be showing up for you right now. So Nightbot is gonna spit out the link again, right? So there you go. But I just need to pin the link again at the top. Let's go General Sheep. So how are we going today? To the Shiba Moon. Uh, where to find nice people? Oh, Craig. Oh yeah, no, I live in Canada, so Canada. 220 calls when it was $200 expires. Oh wow, nice. Gen 23. Okay, you're in a really good position then, Craig. You're really in a good position, and I know that thing sold off, and I was also looking for some calls, so you might just be okay then. You might be fine. So should be at least, right? So alrighty. So I know there's so many tickets that I need to still take a look at, guys. So let me do that right now. So I know 65. Okay. Let me 1 second here, guys. I just want to get a quick screenshot here. Because I want to pause this for green here. There you go. And then let me take a look. So DWAC here. I know Jose is asking for DWAC here. Jose, um, you guys remember this rubbish? So I honestly don't mind I don't mind DWAC here at all, right? So we talked about this. This thing is gonna be around for a long time, right? These guys are gonna be around for a long time, anyways. Why? Because you guys know why. You guys know why this thing ran this crazy in the first place, right? Again, pump, retrace. What I like here now for this name is the fact that it's almost like it's done selling off, right? It's pumped, it's retraced, and it's going sideways, right? Like we've gone up, we've gone down, but now we're doing something like this, like almost like that, right? So we're trying to do that, right? So that's what I like about this here, right? So when you take a look at that, almost like again up, right, and down, and almost like we're doing stuff like we're about to go like that. So I don't mind this at all, right? Don't mind what DWAC is doing there. So and then MRAM here. So average spin technology. Oh yeah, this one is $8 all the way to 12. Yeah, it's had a nice run here. Are you in this one already? if you're not in this play here already, then I feel like yeah, like this is tough. Right, it's tough when you when you see stuff like that's gone from like six to almost $13 into trading sessions here. If you're looking for an entry here, I feel like I'd be patient here with this one. Like I almost would wait. But if you're if you're looking for an entry, but if you're in it already, and then you should be okay. Good morning, Gaston. The moose. James, you're in it already? Okay. I mean, if you're in it already, you're writing those profits, you should be okay, right? So you're in at $10. Okay, perfect, right? So now you just have to find a level that you're willing to take profits at, right? So what I'd be looking for here, James, for a signal of a top, not sure why it's running. So you need to find out why it's running and then go from there. But what I'd be looking for a signal for a top here is, let me zoom out here of this chart and see if I can find an example here for you. So at any point on this chart, if you see stuff like this, right, at any point, right, if you're watching this chart closely, right, we're going for runs, we're going for runs, we're going for runs. If at any point on this chart you're like, oh, we get a let me see if I can find you a really good example here. So going for runs, right? If at any point in this chart here you see, okay, like high, lower high, that's a signal of this is about to happen, right? So that's one example there. Again, same thing here, right? You're watching this chart, we're going higher, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh, high, lower high. You know what's about to happen, right? So yeah, just be careful there. Again, high, right? High right there. Again, so again, keep this image in your mind because we're going to take a look at this, right? So keep this image in your mind. We have a candle like this that has a really good day, and then a second candle that creates a higher high, but then the third candle is where that red flag comes from. So again, 1 2 3, right? So again, let's go back to here. Let's see if we're forming that, because we almost are, right? Again, so high, we get a higher high. If at any point you get a candle that's closing below, that's failing to break this high here, then that's a signal that we might get a retracement back to $10, right? So just be careful with the MRAN. So can I take a look at QS QuantumScape? Yeah, sure. QS QuantumScape. This thing is. I remember we talked about this thing at $20, guys. Like right there. Like a month ago, and right, and it's gone up 100%. Like QuantumScape looks really good, right? Like it looks really good there. So yeah, really good. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what else to tell you. Like, if you're in a position already, as long if this thing can close about $40 here today, which it seems like it will most likely, and then your next level of resistance is like $50. Right. So yeah, like QuantumScape looks really good there. So getting interest volume. Okay, AMC is a high today, about 42. Let's go, Steve. Come on. What did you do, Rugged? What did you? So could you check out for have new entry looks to go off news? Electric. Okay. Okay. Sounds good. Let me take a look at Ford. Ford. There you go. Um, what's Ford sitting at? I mean, I need to see the price at 19. Yeah, we talked about this last week. The fact that these two that this thing needed to like can like really close above close above at $20, right? So yeah, for now, Ford, this is okay for me on Ford here. I'm completely fine with this. Why? Because this might just be a normal retracement here to the 90 EMA. Like you see that we talk about this line all the time where, okay, punch, we pump, right? We come back and test that level, and then we keep going, right? Just because we hit the top of the Bollinger Band there, right, overly extended, so we need to come back and test that 90 EMA and then keep going, right? So for now, as long as this thing holds and continues to ride this line higher, right, again, retracing, as long as they hold and continue to close above that level, completely cool. They're completely fine with this these two, right? So right, so yeah, again, hopefully we can hold this level and then break back above $20, and then you're back in business, right? So for $60 today, nice, Rugged, nice. To the moon, onwards and upwards to the. Let's go, let's go, Ricky. Ricky's yeah, Lana already. So let's go back here to the other names that we're supposed to be watching today. Yeah, so I'm gonna need to close that out there. RIVN guys, again, holding 40 forward. I'm gonna need to get rid of that. Tesla guys, again, Tesla still chilling below 1,000, so a little bit concerning as Elon again continues to sell some shares there. So let me quickly run through a few of these names here. So, what CREX doing here? CREX? Whoa, whoa, whoa. What is that? Okay, no, that's the daily candle. Okay, never mind. That's a daily candle. I was about to say, what just happened there? No, that's just right. So we talked about this, right, guys? Again, do not FOMO in. This looks exciting, and you're like, oh my goodness, like this is exciting, 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 right? We're pumping. No, right? So again, just be careful, right? Just be careful as we approach resistance. You don't want to be buying stuff as we approach resistance anyway. Same thing with Tesla, right? You're like, oh, are we recovered? Are we recovering? Are we recovering? Still below, right? So same thing here. So just be careful there. And yeah, yeah. Prague is up 10%. Let's go Prague. I like, again, like guys, you guys know that like every I like Prague. Again, Prague is a good company, right? I like Prague above $3, right? As long as it holds above that level, to have that huge green candle. That I know, right? Star would have been really nice. To have a candle like that. Martin looks good. Okay, I think Jose mentioned something that I wanted to take a look at as well, but I just can't remember what it is. Just can't remember what it is. Mm, uh, uh, I'm just quickly browsing some new stuff here, guys, just to make sure we're not missing anything. Um, Human trial or drug? Okay, human trials are with leading candidate and a treatment. Okay, okay, thank you. There you go. Just quickly fixing some stuff here, guys. Um, can I ask why you're a fan of the Haikinashi can compared to the one made? Why you prefer it over others? So I like again. So the reason I like these candles are because these candles are more of an indicator. Like these candles are more. Again, there are. Um, they're more of a momentum indicator, especially with the names that we watch, right? Like the Hakinashi candles are like they're momentum indicator, right? So they're not as accurate when it comes to like price, like prices, but when it comes to indicators, they can tell you like when momentum is switching, right? So like if I pull up a like just a chart here, for example, you can always see momentum switch. You can see momentum switch like right away. They help you quite a bit. So stuff like this is like, oh, once we get I might need to pull up a daily chart here to show you some stuff, right? So maybe let's take a look at the Tesla daily chart here, and you can see why like I like these candles better. Um, daily, la la. La, right. So, for example, stuff like this, right? Like these candles are. Let me see if I can zoom out a little bit more. So let's go back here to Tesla, right? So Tesla, you can clearly see here that momentum, right, is to the upside. Momentum is to the upside, but you can clearly see like when momentum switches, these can just tell you like right away, okay, like momentum switch, we're about to go for a nice sell-off, right? So again, every once in a while you're gonna get like almost like this again, like this is just a tool in the toolbox as well, where like just because you get a red candle here doesn't mean we're completely done, right? You need to also pay attention to where support is at. Just because you're getting a red candle here is like, oh, like we're not done, we're not about to go for a sell-off. Well, watch for support, right? But again, when we are extended like this, right, overly extended, right, and you know that support is all the way down here, and these candles switch, you're like, okay, 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 we're about to go for a sell-off here, right? So I like these candles because momentum. And same thing here, right? Once you clear resistance, you're like, okay, well, these candles clearly look good. Momentum is still there. Okay, let's ride it higher, right? So yeah. You're gonna if you're looking for next year's pennies, Jose, SoFi. What's your position in SoFi? What's up, Trey? How are you? Sundial, yeah. Sundial. Yeah, like these candles, honestly, they're just, again, for example, take a look at this, right? So take a look at these candles here, right? And then take a look at regular candles. I mean, like, which one would you rather watch? Like, what would you rather play with, right? Like, what would you rather play with? These candles on Tesla or the other candles, right? These candles are just, they're just nicer to look at as well. No, that's not what it's about. But I'd rather like this compared to this. Yeah, you know. this gives me confidence on the way up, and it gives me a clear picture of when things are not looking so good, right? So there you go. So for now, guys, again, Tesla's in a little range here, right? So 1,000 for resistance, support at 980 here, right? So yeah, so we're just in the middle of that range now, trying to decide which way to go and create. CREX is trying to bounce. There you go, Star. Didn't realize this, but there's support here at 250, right? So it's all day today, right? For the most part, 250 bounce, 250, 250, 250 over and over and over. So yeah, for this name here, right, 250. So that would be your support there. I don't know if we mentioned this already, Star, but yeah, so we'll see about it. Like, makes sense. Yeah, there you go, Rick. GSC. Okay, I'll take a look. Most likely, I would love that. Uh, who said that? L. Yeah. Uh, mm, mm, mm. Honestly, like Stone for CREX, like people always ask for OTEX on like names that are pumping. Well, it's not pumping because it's not pumping because of that. That's not it's not pumping because of that stone. So you need to focus on like the news part of it, and also the fact that this thing's pumping because of, again, it's a surprise and it's formal, right? So I'm trying to like almost trying to like keep people away from like like focusing on like what the shorts are gonna do, right? You're taking a look at OTEX, you're like, oh man, like the shorts, it's 60% shorted, that means the shorts have to cover. No, right? Especially, again, so that's really good information. Like OTEX is really good information when you're doing your research on a name that hasn't had a run yet, right? You're taking a look at OTEX, you're like, okay, man, like this short interest is really high. Like these shorts are gonna have to cover at some point, right? Okay, that's cool, right? But when you're taking a look at a name that's gone up 100%, and now you're looking at OTEX data to verify your information, is like, you're asking for trouble, right? Because again, these shorts don't have to cover, right? They can cover in other places that you have no control over, right? Why hasn't AMC squeezed yet, right? Why hasn't what happened to SPRT, right? 60% short interest and that thing crashed. BBIG, come on, why hasn't that squeezed yet, right? Because these things run because of FOMO, right? So again, pay attention to that, not what the shorts are doing. Because if you focus on things that you cannot control, you're asking for trouble, right? So when you're free, okay, I will, Ricky, I will. Let's go. Alrighty, so let's keep going. Diamond, I'll take a look at that. I'll take a look at Blaze as well. Jose, GGPI is now running. Yeah, GGPI, guys, right? So we talked about this one quite a bit today. So RIVN is going for a little retracement here. So let's GGPI, right? Um, There you go. Look at this thing go, guys. Right? That was a perfect entry, right? That was a really nice entry all the way down here this morning, right? Right. Again, don't FOMO the open, right? Don't FOMO the open. Wait for support circle, gang, right? And of that level, right? $14, 13.90 here, right? And look at what it's just gone, right? It just absolutely exploded from that level, going for the highs of the day here now. So that thing looks really good, right? So looks really good there. Um, there you go. Oh, Henry Martinez, thank you for the feedback. Alrighty, so JCS, damn it, let's do that. La la la. Daily time frame here. GSC. I know this one's been around for, like that, man, like this thing again. So this would be what we were hoping for on this name, right? So I know there's a gap to fill. So again, when I take a look at this chart with some experience, I can tell that without looking at like the regular candle, I can tell that there's a gap somewhere in this chart. I can tell that with these candles here, like stuff like this, it tells me there's a gap. So this is when I switch to the regular candles and say, oh wow, look at that gap to fill, right? Again, there's a huge gap there to fill. What does that mean? Potentially that we could go to that level, right? And fill that gap at $8. Well, that's a huge ask, but potentially a gap to fill there, right? Actually, that gap at like 660 there. So yeah, I'd be watching this again. I like the fact that this thing's found support. Diamond. This actually isn't this actually isn't bad at all here. So this actually isn't bad. So let me switch these candles here. La, la, copy. Interesting diamond here. So I'm gonna post that in Discord. So because that might be something that will keep a close eye on them. So la 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 la. There we go. Right. So again, yeah, diamond. That looks interesting actually. Uh, heavily shorted. Squeeze maybe Simon. I'll take a look. On fun, no, Mr. Right. I haven't looked at that yet today. So what up? What up, Chris? How are you? What's your position on fun, Mr. Ryder? I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Mm-mm. Let me know. Fun. Is anyone other than Diamond? Anyone holding JCS here, guys? Anyone holding it? Yeah, this looks really interesting here to me. Like just because I go back in time, right? I go back in time, I'm like, oh, what happened here last time? Right, had a nice bump to $6. Okay, what happened again here last time? Well, exploded to 11:45. Okay, so right, so that's why this level here is really interesting, right? Because we could potentially go for a nice little run there, right? So yeah. You're in, Chim. Okay, nice. You're in at 350. 350. Unbelievable, Diamond. Unbelievable. You're in already. Nice. Monash says, can you take a look at GRWG? I got in 200 shares at $23. Okay, I'll take a look. Four since last week. Okay, in at 442. Okay, I'll take a look. Looking Zazzy today. Zazzy. Yeah, Prog looks good. Right, Prog looks fine. Let me take a look. Let me take a look. All the time, Ricky. All the time. Yeah. All the time. Like I always post them in Discord as well, Ricky, and stuff like that. So all the time. We got into some plays last week as well, Rick. So um, yeah, there's an entry channel there, Rick. So people post again if they buy something, they post that okay, I bought this at this price in blah 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 blah. So let me take a look at GRWG here. So this one, I think the name of the company again, Green Growth Brands or whatever they're called, right? So I just want to switch these candles here though. GRWG. I remember watching this one for like $14. Monash. $14. Unbelievable. And then this thing pumped all the way to like $60, almost $70, and then came back all the way down. Right. So for this name here, you're in thank you for clarifying. So you're in at 23.49. So you're not in a bad position there at all. Right. So this thing again, so sitting above 25 here, you should be fine, right? So if this thing can close above 25 here today, again, all these cannabis names are moving here now because again, the cannabis stuff at the federal level is moving, is taking a step forward, right? So whether that's a big or small step, these things get exciting, right? So yeah, watch for this thing here, right? These cannabis things here might be the next phase of the next again, this might be the next sector here to boom. So yeah, again, as long as this thing holds about 25, you should be okay for now. Just don't go red. All right, find a stop loss, have a plan, and go from there. AMC new high today. I'm gonna have to watch AMC here, guys. I'm gonna have to watch AMC. Thank you for the super chat, by the way, Ricky. Thank you very much. Thank you. I think I missed the question here that I wanted to. Yeah, Mr. Ryder. That's what I want to take a look at. So fun, and then we can move on to AMC here, guys. So fun. You're in at $4, so you're basically flat here, right? These guys announced earnings last week, and they actually beat earnings, right? They actually beat earnings. So right, they announced as reported earnings, reported revenue, 260 mil, 2.16 million, right? They missed on earnings, but they beat when it comes to EPS and those numbers, right? So again, the surprise by 123%. So they did well, but my concern with this thing is this thing like they beat again, they surprised earnings, right? And they had a run up, but then right back to red. So my concern here with this name is that this thing only moves in sympathy with DWAC, right? So that's like I hate when stuff doesn't move on its own merits. I hate when it moves because of something else. I mean, it can be exciting, but yeah. So it seems for now though, it seems like it's finding support around $4, which is a good thing, right? We're finding support around $4 here, so just need some momentum to come in, some volume to come in, and this thing might go for a nice run again. Absolutely, Monash. Chris, no, not yet, not yet, not yet. No, yeah, we talked about Tesla all day today, actually. All day today, Tesla, Tesla, Tesla. Let me take a look at Rivian again, guys, or AMC. Yeah, let's pull up AMC here. What AMC doing? I mean, it's trying, right? We know what we need to do. Tesla again. If Tesla breaks above $1,000 here, right, we might just be good to go. Again, we talked about how, we've used this analogy quite a bit. The reason why I'm gonna keep waiting for Tesla is because, again, my first signs of concern was Friday, right? Okay, Tesla again. So Thursday, Tesla dips, right? Tesla dips below 1,000, and then it bounces. I'm like, oh man, I missed this dip on Tesla. I'm really annoyed with that. But then Friday comes and Tesla gaps up and it goes from green to red. For me, that's a red flag, right? Whenever I'm watching something that goes from green to red, that's a bearish signal. So we open at 1100 and then close all the way down there. It's like, okay, warning sign, warning, warning, warning. Second signal is we're testing $1,000 again. $1,000 is, again, as much as the support, it's not a guarantee buy. Why? Because again, we've used this analogy quite a bit, right? If I keep throwing you a watermelon over and over, the first time I throw you that watermelon, easy to catch. Second time I throw you that watermelon, not so easy to catch, right? That's test at $1,000, right? Again, 1,000 support, sure, but again, it's not, again, you take, almost like you're eating, the mouse is eating the cheese of 1,000, so 1,000 isn't going to hold always, right? So, and here we are, right? We have support at 980 for now, but ultimately we're in a range for now, right? If we can get back above 1,000, that's a really good sign. Otherwise, we're not doing a whole lot in this range here. Support, resistance, watch for 1,000, right? And go from there. So I'm waiting for Tesla there. Let's see what that does. AMC, we'll see. GGPI, guys, done really well. So Uh, Rivian. Oh yeah, Rivian is what I want to take a look at. So Rivian, VN. Again, this one's an absolute watermelon, guys. Watermelon. It's a watermelon. Looking like a watermelon, Audrin. Okay, I'll take a look. Let me take a look. Let me put up Proc here as well. Right. So we've looked at Brock from time to time today as well. And again, same thing, right? 350. If Brock can get back about $4, I feel like there's no stopping it, right? Back about $4, this thing might get spicy, right? So back about four might not stop it. So I want that to continue, Chris. Oh yeah, I want Tesla to continue to the nine, to the eight. That would be a superb. But most likely not going to happen because Tesla is a gem. But it would be nice to see $900. It'd be nice to see $800. We need, Elon, just make it like spicy. I wish Elon would just make it simple for us guys by just dumping all those shares. So Tesla could just go to like $800 or $900. We could just buy our calls and then ride it back to all-time highs because we know that's where Tesla is going again. So to burn the hedges, all in, yeah. AMC new high today starts dropping. I'm going to stop talking. Yeah, Chim. Yeah, no. AMC is yeah. Honestly, AMC gets exciting about $45. Below that level, it's like But if AMC can get back above $45, it gets exciting, right? Because you're looking for 50 above 50, there might be no stopping it. Okay, that's fine. That's fine, Diamond. That's fine, right? So that's completely okay. You bought some AMC puts, okay? Yeah, I don't know about AMC. I don't know yet. So right, virus. Just set up your retirement already, right? I know. Just dump it. We buy those calls, buy back, and let's pump it. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. And here's Tesla slowly, yeah, right? Again, just playing those games for now, right? In a range, right in the middle of the range. and I don't like gambling above that range. I'd rather buy at at the top of the. I'd rather buy up there above the range than they gamble in between, because you're just not sure what it's gonna do. So not sure. And Rivian here, guys. Uh, people are rotating to Rivian. So I'm new here. I'm trying to figure out what a watermelon is. A watermelon, Papa Daddy, is just something that, again, have you seen that Vine? If you haven't seen the Vine and you're wondering what a watermelon is, go find the Vine or whatever. So uh, go find it, and then you know what we're talking about. When we say watermelon, it just means it's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. That's the most beautiful thing you've ever seen, watermelon. Yeah, I'm just from experience. There you go, Chris. Let's go. La, la, la. You can be squeezed out too. Yeah. What keeps me clean? There you go, Vinny. No, yeah. I shorting AMC. Some puts with AMC. Yeah. Again, with those puts, you just have to be careful, because if AMC breaks above 45, it might get right. It might get exciting. Is there any news on IRNT? Not that I'm aware of, DT. Not that I'm aware of. You can no. There you go, Chris. There you go. There you go. You send me a message, Chris. La la la. Let's go. How's Mindy doing? Mindy's fine. She just has some stuff to do today. Yeah, Mindy has some stuff to do today, so she won't be on today. Won't be on today. Uh, BBIG moon yet? No, BBIG doesn't know where the moon is yet. BBIG is lost in where, I don't know. On AMC, just to make sure you lose money on those puts, Nas. There you go. 2024 50. Very nice. 2024. Wow. 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 Um, is is that wrong, Jose, on Kern? Let me take a look. Let's take a look. Double bottom on Kern. Kern. Double bottom. I see what you're looking at. No, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Like around like around 328, 330 here, right, Jose? You're not wrong. No, nope, not at all. Mhm, mhm, mhm. Moses Furious GGPI to 20. Let's go back here, guys. GGPI. There we go. Like this thing again just broke above the highs, guys, right? Like this thing's done really well. And it's looking really good. Honestly, not a whole lot else I can say about this, right? If you need help and you're in a position, just ask, but it looks really good, right? So we've talked about this one quite a bit today, right? And it's done really well. So to 20. Maybe I'll help my okay. You have some AMC leaps. Okay, nice. So you have some AMC long position, Chris. So you have some AMC leaps, some calls as well, and you're just playing those puts for like short term. Okay, sounds good. Oh, is that was that in the middle? That Rivian again? Wow! Like this thing just doesn't give up, guys. Like this thing just doesn't give up. Like it's amazing how like this thing is run. Wow! Look at that thing go. It's a watermelon. Look at GGPI, guys. Look at GGPI go here now. Wow! Right? So yeah, they've done really well today. Like really, really well. La la la. Done really well. La 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 la. On the wow, nice, Tim. Very nice. Oh yeah, I did these two. I did, but basically, like, what's your position? Like, basically, I was saying, yeah, that thing is retraced now to the 90 EMA, and you're basically just looking for that thing to reclaim $20 again. If you can, that's a really good sign. If you can't, and then maybe it's a little bit concerning for now. But yeah, oh, FOMO's huge, Chris. FOMO's huge. You know, FOMO can do things. Before 1,000 on 1,000 Monash, yeah. Your entry again, guys. If you followed the IPO strategy, right, that we've used quite a bit, you would have been in all the way in Rivian here, like just around like 120, 119, right? So that first day high, that's what you're looking for, right? And here it is at 145. So again, if you got in, most of you guys got in at like 105, 109, 114, right? So most of you guys are in a lot in some nice, some nice profits already. But yeah, it looks fine here to me. Looks completely okay. Mm. Alrighty. Guys, again, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Take a second, smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And yeah, if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, come join us, right? So the membership link again is right there. And yeah, yeah. So let me just get a tweet going here. La, la, la. La, la, la. I'm just quickly fix some setting stuff here, guys. Give me a quick second. EVN. VN. Uh, there you go. There you go. What broke out? CREX broke out. Where's my for Rivian, a good entry for Rivian, Jeremy. I don't know what to tell you anymore. Like this is a like $145, $147 already. I think as we approach like 150, there's going to be some resistance there, so maybe you might see a retracement there and then look for an entry, right? So, but yeah, this thing's gone for a very nice run here today. So I'd be careful. Tesla as well, guys. Again, Tesla wants to get back up over 1,000, right? Wants to get back up over 1,000. If you can, that would be amazing for longs, right? So yeah. Um, so GGPI there looks good, right? Let me take a quick look at CREX here. CREX. 125. Is that a 1 minute? Yeah, that's a breakout. There you go. Right. So again, that's what you call a breakout, right, guys? Again, so in that range, right? So range, right? So let me pull up this here. That's so it's a little bit bigger, right? Up, down, up, down, up, down. That this is called a breakout, right? So again, broke about 275 there, and guess what? Explosion, right? So yeah, CREX looks really good there now, right? So yeah, Rivian, 148. Like the FOMO don't stop, just doesn't stop. Wow. Where's Star, guys? Where's Star? Star is sleeping. Star went to bed. Oh no, there you go, Star. Star is right here. I was like, Star, how come you didn't tell me we broke up off like 275? Star, unbelievable. Yeah, no, Rivian looks really good. Let's go, Rivian. Yeah, cup and handle, hard knife. It's a hard knife, Jose. Yeah. Is it gone? Again, that's your signal, right? That was your signal when you were in a range. This is the same signal that Shiba had, right? Your signal again. So what you're looking to do with these plays, guys, is not gamble, right? Again, up, you're like, okay, I'm just gonna watch it up in this top of the range, bottom of the range. You can either buy the bottom of the range here, right? Again, up, down, up, down, up, down. But as soon as you clear that level, you're like, oh, well, guess what? This tells you that again, we broke out of that range there. Now we're looking for a brand new range, right, guys? Again, take a look how important that is. Again, so ever since we broke below that range, we haven't cleared it, right? Failing and failing, right? And failing, right? But as soon as you clear that range, it's a really good sign, right? So really good sign there. High of the day here, new odd 52-week highs. It looks really good. So if you're in it, congrats on the gains. There you go. Right, Rivian guys headed for that 150 level. 150, $150 for Rivian. $150, guys. Sheep actually looking good. Hasn't broke. Sheep still hasn't broke above 55 yet. Okay, well I hope it does. Monash, try not to spam. Try not to spam. Rivian, please and thank you. Try not to spam it. Try not to spam that stuff, please and thank you. That just when you spam that stuff, it for people that are not in it, it just ruins it for them, right? So uh Shiba running at 55. Is Shiba actually running at 55, guys? Don't get me what Shiba doing here? It should be at somewhere na, na, na. Where is it? There it is. Okay, almost 3%. Come on, Shiba, right? Again, break above 55, please. Let's go for a nice little run there, sheep, and keep going, and keep going, and keep going. Okay, thank you, Crystal. More even, I want to aid Jeremy. Yeah. CRTX. Okay, I will. What? Okay, I will. Uh, you should have got it. Shoulda, woulda, coulda, right? I know. And here comes Tesla, guys. Tesla headed for that $1,000 level again. So again, really important test at 1,000, right? Really important test. Again, it's gonna be, like I keep saying this, but it's gonna be tough. Like if Tesla can close below 1,000 today, that's gonna be a huge accomplishment from the shorts, because that's gonna be tough. Like I would not be surprised if Tesla closed above 1,000, like I've said previously, right? So yeah, not even to say $900. Yeah, not gonna see that. So we'll see. Tesla looking good. Yeah, yeah. On Lucid when you can. Okay, I'll take a look, Robert. To secure profits, Roger. Okay, nice, good job. I think 318. 318. What's your entry level, by the way, Roger? That seems like it's really tight. It seems really, really tight. Cup and handle. So what time frame are you looking at, Robert? I think if I scroll up, I might see your initial comment. What time frame? Let me know, Robert. What time frame you're looking at for that cup and handle? It's gonna have a nice dip. Yeah, yeah. These two, yeah. The I keep the names now, right, Dustin? Some, yeah. How about them, boys? JD, 1 minute. Okay. Tesla's about to do it, Shamir. Tesla's about to do it. Yeah, I'm watching this $1,000 level here closely. But let me take a look at so CREX. Let me take a look at GCS here on the 1 minute time frame. Oof. It's funny. We just talked about this, right? Yeah. Honestly, again, like diamond, like this thing looks completely fine here to me, right? If you could get it at that level, that's amazing, right? So yeah, it looks completely okay. Like I have maybe watched before as a as maybe resistance, but really not really. Right, so watch, it looks fine there to me. Is that Elon tweet? I keep get Elon tweet. Yeah, so that thing looks fine there to me, right? Just make seeing here if I can see anything. Not really, right? $4, 420. Some levels there to watch. Let me take a look at Lucid here for cup and handle on the 1 minute time frame. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Right. So nice cup and handle on Lucid, right? So again, like cup, right? Handle and need confirmation at this level, right? Like need confirmation. The break about 45, 45, yeah, 45, 40 there would be confirmation of that cup and handle there. But yeah, it looks good there. Looks really good. Again, they have earnings into the close, so that's also something you have to keep an eye out for, right? So just be careful then. Just be careful. 148 and Tesla guys not quite above 1,000 yet, right? So not quite above yet. So AMC, true AMC doing great today. Let's go. Metaverse stocks that can be a good long term. Okay. La la la. Sure, sure. I'm sure again, Tehran, you're in Discord, right? So you should be in Discord. I'm sure if again there's a list. There's a list. If you just ask in Discord, right, in the crypto channel there, there's gonna be a long list there. So no no no. Yeah, unprofessional, strong object. Yeah, it looks good. Yeah, no, Tehran, you're a member anyways. You should be in Discord. So John, your wife took everything. So it's time to rebuild, give you a few ideas. Um yeah, John, you just have to watch, right? You just have to watch because we've had a lot of ideas here today on stream, right? So um, from the open, from pre-market, right? A lot of ideas that we covered pre-market as well. A lot of ideas actually. So I'm gonna try and do that a little more of, like often, especially on the Monday, like ideas to watch for the rest of the week, right? So we've talked about RGS, right? Looking at RGS. We talked about looking to puts as we approach Friday for Foot Locker earnings. We talked about um, so many names that we talked about here in today, right? So again, just a list of names to watch here again, right? So Bicep, another name to watch, right? Jumia, as they go into earnings, it's going to be something to watch. IDEX, right? IDEX, right? Watching that as they go into earnings here tonight. And then the crypto plays, right? Names like Tilray and CGC, these names, right? Some names to watch. So Tesla and retracing, right? So again, until we clear above 1,000 here, there's nothing. You can't really get overly excited yet, right? So, and same thing here with Lucid, right? You can see that we're feeling at the top of that handle there. So, let me take a look at GGPI here again. What are we doing? Yep, and pumping, right? So again, maybe if you're, right? So yeah, no, this thing's played out really nicely here today, right? So really nicely for GGPI. I'll be back watching more. Okay, sounds good, John. No, you can again if you're looking for plays, right? You have to show up almost like pre-market, right? And look for these plays because a lot of these plays by this time of the day, a lot of them are pumping already, right? So you just have to show up. Yeah, no, John. Yeah, sorry to hear that. Like Star says, and yeah, so hopefully we can teamwork can help rebuild. So gains and losses feel oh, absolutely. Thanks for making gains and losses feel a little bit better, my friend. For being live. Wishes for all, and absolutely unprofessional. Have a wonderful. Wish the same for you as well. So. Yep, I was up. There you go, right, Star? Yeah. Right. Again, like Star, we talked about some of these plays quite like early, right? So looking for these plays, you have to wake up right earlier and look for these plays, right? So don't quit spending too much money, too much time at these two. I'm sorry. We don't want to be breaking up marriages, guys. It's gonna take everything if I don't quit spending too much time on hot trades. Can win hang? Yeah, hang in there. This yeah, there you go. Yeah, yeah. And nice Star, right? Very nice. Oh no, Ricky, don't want to do that. Should I? So Kenneth says, Lucid looks like it ran on sentiment. Should I sell and wait for the dip? It's running out of money based on reports. So Kenneth, honestly, there's nothing wrong with taking. If you're in some nice profits, there's nothing wrong with taking some profits. Especially if that's what you're hearing, right? If you're hearing that they're running out of money and stuff like that, we know Lucid long term is a good play. But if you're hearing the short term that they're running out of money, you want to be careful. Why? Because they report earnings today. If the numbers don't seem to be good, we're going to see a sell off, right? So yeah, just be careful with that. Again, if you're into nice profits and you're concerned, which it seems like you are, then there's nothing wrong with taking 10% off the table, 50% off the table, and then maybe all of it if you want, and then writing the rest into earnings, right? So again, earnings today after the market closes, or is it tomorrow morning? Let's see what that earnings calendar looks like again here. So yeah, today after the market closes for Lucid. So right, so just be it just keeps going, it keeps going and going and going. Yeah. For CREX, let me take a look at CREX. So CREX has done well. CREX has done really well, guys. Right? If you bought off that again to 250 level this morning, right? 250, right? Support at 250, 250, 250, 250. Well, that's a really good entry because you picked out the bottom, or even if again, so you had two entries here, right? You could have either bought at 250 here, or you waited for this thing to clear this resistance, and break out and explosion, right? So yeah, you had two chances there to get in. Two chances to get in. Let's see here. Let me see. Where's here you go. I just want to quickly fix some stuff here, guys. Studios. Again, thank you guys very much for smashing the like. And yeah, so if you haven't smashed a like yet, take a second and smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. Also, if you want to share the link and become a member, share the link. If you want to become a member, uh, if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, guys, I'm gonna post a link again here and just pin it at the top, so it doesn't keep disappearing here. So what's this dude saying? Pen. Okay, cool. There you go. Just seeing a tweet here for something that we should be watching, guys. So I want to make sure we're not. Uh, last week still. Okay, nice. Yeah, Tilray. Is that Tesla again, guys? So that's Tesla selling off, right? That's Tesla selling off back to 988 here again. So we can get excited about Tesla, right? We can get excited about Tesla, but until we get confirmation, right? Until we get confirmation, it's early excitement, right? So until we break above like 1,000 here, right? Can't really get overly excited about Tesla because again, sure, it's like, oh, we're pumping, we're about to go. No, not quite yet because we don't have confirmation yet. Same thing on the downside here. So just in a range for now. So we need that. This looks very similar to. This looks very similar to Creed, right? To CREX. Yeah. So again, watch for that breakout above 1,000, and then go from there. RIVN here, guys, selling off a little bit on RIVN, and yeah, there you go. I'm doing. Move up. Stop loss is perfect, Roger. Perfect, right? That's the perfect strategy because you're not quite sure where it's going to. SHIBA? Uh-oh, guys. Are we about to say SHIBA? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh Let me see what SHIBA is looking like here. Because I wanna, as you guys know, I wanna watch it. But let's see here. What's SHIBA doing? Come on, SHIBA. What do I want to get rid of for now? Rivian maybe. I'll switch with Rivian and SHIBA here. So let's go SHIBA. Come on, right? Oh wow, it's actually moving nicely here. It's actually really moving nicely. There you go, SHIBA. 4%. Wow. Let me see here. How do I want to fix this? La, la. There you go. Come on, SHIBA. Take us back to 60. How about that? Homie, we're over 4 diamond. Let's go, right? Let's go. Let's go. Miss that candle? Yeah. No, Shiba's looking really good there actually. La, la, la. And just quickly browse some stuff here, guys, just to make sure I'm not missing anything here when it comes to the One second, guys. Just quickly making sure. Okay, good. Good to go. Wow, is that Shiba still? Are we about to go, guys? Shiba, are we about to go? You know we're ready to go with you, Shiba. Come on, come on, come on. Huge W in 1 hour. We're moving to $6 fill. Let's go, damn it, right? Yeah. JCS looks really good, right? Looks really good. Go Shiba, go. Go Shiba, go. Shiba on Gemini breakout, yeah. There you go. So, is it tradable yet, Timur? Again, I know Shiba is on Gemini, but it's not tradable yet. So, too many other altcoins. No, he just going. Okay, sounds good. In 10 seconds. Okay, 9, 8, 7. Justin, come on, Justin. Come on, come on, come on. 5, 4, 3, 2, one, Justin, unbelievable, absolutely useless. Just kidding. No, Justin, thank you for the super chat. Yeah, it looks really good, right? It looks really good there. So keep going, Shiba Inu Dinu. Keep going. Let me see. Stop loss for now. Okay, Roger, good job. Good job on that play there, actually. Davin says, hold me down on JCS. Hold me down. SOPA. EYPT, we talked about that as well. Pre-market. Um, I'm John. So Elon mustn't come in tweets for what? Elon incoming tweet. Dixie, how do you know it's incoming? How do you know? La, la, la. Cup and handle forming on Shiba. Okay. Cup and handle. There you go. CREX, and it's going up again, please. Okay, yeah. Let me see here actually. So let me zoom out here a little bit on CREX. Okay, I see what you're looking at them. Again, that level might be like 310 there, maybe star. But again, at 320 here is usually a good level for these names. Yeah, so yeah, it's bouncing off that level. So 320 there, yeah. So 320, 310 here seems to be the range for support here. So it's looking really good. It just about to hit a new high there. CREX looking good, looking really good. So let's go Shiba. Let's go Shiba. Mm, About to tweet something that is going to make the hip unprofessional. Yeah. No one should have all that power. I mean, it's not. You know, it's people giving people power, right? It's so it is what it is, right? So yeah. La 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 la. I'll take what time frame are you looking at? By the way, Mohammed, for your cup and handle. I posted AVAX of like a month ago in Discord, Edwin. Yeah, I'm not quite sure where it's at now. Where is it at? Uh, Justin says, "And jinx." Yeah, you jinxed it, Justin. That's exactly what happened. Like 10 seconds, 46. Nope. Shiba's like, no. How about no? Right. So, how about now? No, thank you for the super chat, Justin. But yeah, Shiba looks fine. Like this is just a normal retracement, right? So this is just a nice retracement here on Shiba's part to the 90 EMA, and here goes again, right? Trying to go again. So don't say anything, Justin, please. Don't say anything. Here we go, guys. Here Shiba goes again. Here we go. Come on, give us a 56. Can we get a 56? Again, there's no real resistance at 56. It was just overly extended, right? Again, the level is 566, right? 566. That's your next level resistance there for Shiba. So Elon. A new low, Nas. Yeah. For BBIG, yeah, BBIG can suck it. That's what it can do. Is that 56? Almost. Almost, Moana. Almost. Mhm. Some water. There we go. Elon. Can't stop markets. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Thanks for the reminder to drink water, man. Yeah, guys, take a second. The market is gonna be here. Drink some water. Go to the bathroom, guys. And it's time to buy BBIG Collective. Yeah, we'll see. Again, I'll take a look at the chart later today, and then we can really see where that first BBIG run came from, like $3 or something. We'll take a look. We'll take a look. 1 gallon of water pushes a Sundial AM professional. Why is CREX pumping so hard 3 days before earnings? Let me see if I can find the article again. So CREX shares are trading high after the company announced a merger with Reflex Systems, right? So yeah, they announced a merger. So that's why they're pumping. Yeah, so CREX looks really good, right? Looks really really good. So again, Roger's doing it very nicely, right? Roger bought it and moving that stop loss higher and higher and higher, just in case this thing decides to crash while Roger's locking in those gains, right? So again, you just have to be careful to make sure it's not too tight. But again, Roger, good job. Prague is about to break out. Aldrin, yeah. Again, would I be surprised? Not even for a second. Not even for a second, right? Prague above approaching to 350. Okay, right. So my breakout level for Prague would be like $4, right? That thing breaks above four. Aldrin, I feel like M cents. I feel like you might not be able to stop it. So again, Prague above $3. Entry for Prague around $3, right? So I will be a BBIG millionaire if it hits $10 now. Wow, your position must be huge. Over 410, yeah, burned. Yeah, James, yeah. No, we talked about those numbers. 410 trillion. Nice. I can't wait to see the. Yeah. Okay. Nice. 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 Uh, Audrey says, "Wow, wow, wow." Mm. So guys, while we are chilling here for a second, don't go anywhere, please, and thank you. We're gonna take a very quick minute to listen to a message from one of the sponsors, guys. Less than a minute, and then I'm just gonna run to the bathroom because I have to go anyways. And then we're gonna be right back. So don't go anywhere. Smash that like, hit that subscribe, membership link pinned at the top. So don't go anywhere. There you go.
Hey everybody, I'd like to take a quick minute to talk about crypto IRAs. I personally recommend iTrustCapital. When you sign up for an IRA with iTrustCapital, you get to be able to trade 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, just like anywhere else. They got a wide variety of crypto to pick from Bitcoin, Ethereum, Cardano, to Polkadot, and even Doge, and they're adding stuff all the time. The best benefit about an IRA is that you don't have to pay capital gains tax. And trust me, I don't like to pay taxes as it is. So I'm always looking for a break when I can find one. It's easy to set up. There's only a couple steps. There's no hidden fees. Everything's transparent. And you can even transfer your 401k or IRA that you have today. You sign up with the link in the description and you get 1 month free.
La 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 la. More than I wish it was, Anas. Yeah, I know your position is which oh sheep. Can you check? Not sure if in my breakup, Bonnie, you send like to the email at the top, Bonnie. Let me know. If you did, then I can take a look. Audrey says, "Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up." Since there's we hmm So many companies following the way. Yeah. Okay, nice. Nice. Let me take a look at the rest of the list. Again, guys, Tesla is in that range, right? Tesla is in between the range. So, I'd be careful there with it for now. Shiba again looks fine, right? Almost feels like it's trying to run, but someone is stopping it from running. Again, that's just pure speculation. That's like conspiracy theory. But this thing tries to go and it doesn't go, right? So yeah, hopefully we can break above 60, because if we can, then it gets really exciting, like really, really exciting. I'm sure we're gonna do a stream tonight. Hopefully Shiba can go, right? And create here, guys. Again, with this name, just plan accordingly. You guys should all be in profits anyways with this name, so just plan accordingly, right? And go from there. Just plan accordingly. And then let me take a look at the rest of my list here. So Matterport still looks fine, about $25. Lucid, guys, we'll take a look. Tilray is still fine there, right? I just be careful there. RGS, okay, RGS is another one that's potentially setting up here for for something. So just a short list, guys. Then I'm gonna clean up these names every day, and then come back with a new list or something, or updated list. And there you go, on Shiba, retracing a little bit there. La la la, Prague. Okay. Next level. For me, like that level is 566. Robert, 566. That's my next level resistance for Shiba. If he can hold about 55 here, right? So hold about 55 here, right? 566 is your next level resistance. But you know what almost want to take a look is Prague. Like there's a lot of talk. You guys are quite excited about Prague, so might need to pull it up here soon. So I'm actually gonna set up, that's three, that's four. Okay. So Tesla, Shiba. I'm gonna put up Prague here, and then we can just fix these charts here as we go along. Yeah, Brock, again, watch for 350, right, guys? I'm not sure why these lines keep disappearing here on me, but 350 is your next level of resistance, and then you're looking for $4. Above $4, and then you might be looking for that breakout level there. So that's what I'd be looking for. Make huge gains. Yeah, again, there's never really been a selling at 350. Okay, nice star, right? There's never really been a question, right, about, oh, like is Prague a good company or not, right? So you guys have, that's not the question, right? The question is like, can you actually break four and squeeze above that level, right? So that's what I'm, yeah. For the moose outs for Prague, wow, oh, wow. uh, looks pretty low. Wishy log. Yeah. John. Okay. Yeah. No Proc. No MMAT. Josh really likes that one, and I think if Josh saw you do that, he'd be very proud of you. So be very proud of you. Uh, hmm. Who's someone just joined Discord called Learner. Yeah, you just have to connect Learner. So you signed in twice. So you have to make sure you sign in with the same email, right? You have to find the same email that you have on YouTube, and then make sure you connect your stuff, right? Go to the Rose channel first, click on the cookie, and then go to getting started, and then follow the instructions. You should be good to go, Learner. Um, hey, Muzi, let's go, Prog. Let's go, Muzi. Yeah. So what's Prog doing here again? Yeah, like watch for that 350 level, right? Audrin, 350. That's your next level to watch there for Prague. And then if you can clear that level and ultimately get back above four, it might get really exciting here. So really exciting. Shiba, guys, retracing again, right? Retracing. Yeah, the market is slowed down a little bit. Mm, I went out in when you went in into what, Roger? For you listing on watch today, please and thank you. The reason was because again I posted that stuff in Discord earlier today. Mr. Ryder. I posted it earlier this morning. I think Star saw that as well, and we talked about it again. So again, we talked about Tilray, right, like a week ago. Why? Because $10 was a really good entry level. Because we're sitting at $10. The cannabis sector was selling off hard, and $10 was a really good. Okay, CREX, nice, Roger. Right. So $10 was a really good entry position, right? Then I posted it this morning. Why? Because it was looking really good, pumping, and also because we saw the article come up from from the Motley Fool's. You might have to just scroll up a little bit there, and then take a look at the article there. Oh, here it is, here it is, here it is. So I'm gonna pull up this article here. So Mr. Writer, here you go. So I'm gonna post the article here in the chat. So that's why some of these cannabis names are moving. So what do I think about Rivian? Savo. Do you have a position in Rivian? Let me know if you do. Have a good feeling about it? Okay. Good feelings about it. Let me see if I can quickly edit some stuff here. Uh, uh, there we go. Name Lucid for the car of the year. Yeah, you didn't. Oh yeah, no. Someone mentioned that earlier today. So yeah, Motor Trend Lucid car of the year, guys. Lucid car of the year, right? So again, we know Lucid is a good company, right? The question today though is, as they go into earnings, do you keep holding, or right, because maybe there's some rumors out there that they're having like revenue issues or stuff. So yeah. Good morning, Jay. Good morning. How are you? You're late? Yeah, Robert, you can't be late. You have to wake up earlier. That's when we cover the news. Prog to $8. I mean, if Prog breaks above $4, then we can talk about $8. Right. First of all, the two key levels that Prog needs to break above: 350 and $4. Right. If you can break above that level, and then yeah, sounds good. Yeah, sure, William. Go eat. Go eat a cake, William. Up from 40 to 40 can hit wow, Sopa. I like honestly don't know what drives Sopa. Like I don't know what drives it. That thing is so mm, mm, mm. Regret missing out on Loop Rank. Am I Dixie? Let's see. Yeah, again, as you guys know, like as we approach launch time, these things slow down quite a bit, right? So no surprise here that the market is slower now, right? As people go for a launch, right? Tesla slower, right? Shiba slower. Well, and everything else slower, right? So yeah, as we go for a launch, right? People just again the market just slows down, right? So we talk about that lunchtime sell off. So la, la, la. Let me see here. Matterport still looks good there, guys. MTTR still looks really good there. Lucid, okay. Tilray, fine. IDEX, IDEX is again another one that's really interesting into earnings here today. Like really interesting. Not sure why. Mm, very nice actually. So you guys remember, yeah, JCS about $4 diamond. Very nice. That thing's looking really nice there. So yeah. Very, very nice. Diamond, I'm sure you're really happy with that. Please die, Tesla. Someone says, Tesla, please die. Please die. No, Tesla isn't going anywhere. So we might go for a nice retracement, which would be nice. But yeah, there you go, Will. Oh, you just saw it now? It's too late for you, Shamir. Oh, it's too late for you. It's too late. When was that actually? Let me see here. What's that looking like here? Mm, there you go. It's only four. Yeah, no, it's not. I'm just so again, if that thing can find a base higher, like it has a lot of room to the upside, right? In terms of like gaps to fill. So um Casey, well thank you. Thank you, Casey. I need a haircut, but yeah. Any good plays today? Oh, there've been a lot of good plays, Eric. There've been a lot of good plays. They've been quite again. Today's actually been a really good day with the plays like CREX, JCX, right, GGPI. They've actually been some really good plays here today. So let's let it to $6. Yeah. Okay, sounds good, Shamir. Sounds good. There you go. Shiba back about 55. Watching, trying to work its way to 150, but single red candle. I know, Mr. Ryder. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. No, we've gone through quite a few like really good plays here today, right? Again, Mondays are a little bit easier to deal with, right? Again, this one you had a lot of opportunity here on this one, right? Right. Again, either you bought it at 250 here, right? Up, down, up, down, up, down. Either you bought it at that support, or you bought it as soon as it broke above that level because that's a breakout signal, right? Breakout signal. That's a nice pump, right? Very nice pump there, right? GGPI here, another one. So GGPI. GGPI here, this one's done really well as well, right? Again, if you got in earlier today, right, of support, right? Again, no 4 months at the open, you let it sell off to support, right? You got in there and it's done really well, right? So what else? What else? We've looked at so many names here today. Um, and then what are we talking about here? So JCS. JCS is another one that we're paying attention to, right? So why are we paying attention to this one? The daily chart here. Pull up the daily there. If it can load here for me again, because there's a gap to fill, right? So we talked about this one earlier and it's done really well. So I'm going to switch those candles there so you can really see the gap where what we're talking about here, right? So again, this thing sold off hard, right? But then came back down to this level here, 360. That's a really nice entry at 360. So if you got 360, right, whether that was today, I don't know if we've hit that level actually today. So but again, so earlier today, right, it's doing okay, right? Looking for this thing to maybe turn around here and go for a nice little run there. Nice little run. So if you missed it, Andres, Sundown, getting pretty close to that level. Yeah. Yeah. Let me take a look at someone had a question here that I want to take a look at. What's up, Andres? How are you? Yeah, any thoughts on Sundown? Let me take a look at Sundown. I'm going to switch to SNDL. Sundial Growers. Again, the ultimate level here. Um, Sundown, yeah. Like I'm trying not, like I always try not to say, like I really try, guys, not to say anything negative about Sundown, but I just don't trust it yet, right? Until we can clear like $1 and actually find support above $1, I just don't trust it. Um, there's now all of a sudden there's a gap here to fill on Sundown. Don't think it's a very important gap, um, but there's a gap here to fill now. Do we come back and fill this gap? I mean, I just don't trust it. It's what I'm saying. So be careful with that. Until that thing can break above $1, I'd be careful with it. Hi, Vader. How are you? Yeah, Christy, right? So like there's always been that love hate relation. Well, there's really no love there. I've traded Sundial once in my life. Once I bought it at like $1 and sold it at like $1, $1.30 something. and then that thing ran all the way to like $3 or whatever, and I was annoyed. But that's not the reason why. I just been always been concerned about like the whole like the structure and if they can actually make money and stuff like that, right? So, uh, I'm not. I don't. I don't not like Sundial. Don't like not because I didn't take full advantage of the gains, but because of like the way they're set up as a company in the summer. See, yeah, there you go. All right. Yeah, so just be careful here. Sundown might easily retrace back to 85. And then, yeah, so again, for if this thing wants to go, needs to break up of a dollar. If you can break up of a dollar, then it might be really interesting. Really, really interesting then. So yeah, let's move on here. So back to the charts. If I can get my charts going here. Right, get my charts going. What's up, Chris? Hello, hello, hello. How are you?
Hey, buddy. How's it going?
Good. How are you?
I'm doing wonderful. Thanks for asking.
There you go.
What are you
Yeah.
guys watching right now?
Oh, whole bunch of rubbish. You know.
Oh, yeah, I see that.
Yeah.
Looks pretty rubbishy.
Yeah. There you go. CREX. Yeah. So, Star, did you get out? Like, are you still holding CREX? You might have got your 350 CREX. For Star, did you get 350? Think you did it. Think you did
Let's
it.
see. No, that wasn't me. I didn't get in on that.
Oh, okay. No, no, no. Yeah, no. I think Star did. So Star and a whole
Oh,
bunch of other people
Star.
did.
I thought you
Yeah.
said Chris. Sorry.
No, no, no. No, no, no. What are you watching today, Chris? What are you watching?
Well,
Other than Prague. Other than Prague.
I love Prague, man. I
Yeah.
really wanted to get up past that 350 line, but
Yeah.
it's attacking it today. It just hasn't succeeded yet.
Yeah. Exactly.
It's going for it again as we speak, actually.
Yeah. Let's see
So
here.
I'm watching Prague. I got, let's see here. I got my positions right now, which I think Tilray's going down. I think CSPR is going down, and I think KERN is going up, which I'm actually up on KERN.
Okay, nice. Yeah, there you go, Prague. Yeah, Prague wants that level there, and
Oh, I
then
want that level 2, please.
yep, and then GGPI here. I know you guys keep asking for this. Yeah, again, watch for $16, right? 16, which is no, actually that the all-time high, the high today here, the new 52-week high is 1641. But again, this one's done really well today, like really, really well, really well. And what do you think about that SHIBA, Chris? SHIBA is no.
Oh, it keeps on bouncing around in there, man.
Yep.
Like you made the analogy with the watermelon.
Yep.
What I worry about.
Okay, okay.
But
Yeah.
when you play futures, I guess you don't really need to worry about it.
Yep. Yep.
As long as you know which way.
Yep. Exactly. Blue 804. What's your position on SYTA? Like, what's your position? Let us know. Give us some clarity, and then we can take a look. So,
Hang tight just a minute, Blaze. I'm gonna mute myself for a sec.
okay. Can we? Yeah, no, Crystal, absolutely, Crystal. Yeah. So we can always bring it back if you actually want to be watching it, because that's something we're watching as well. But yeah, so I can just watch from time to time. So have a good day, Star. Nice, good job today. Nice gains. Nice gains. Let me just see. I always like to browse Twitter, like from time to time. Just browse Twitter, guys, just to make sure just to make sure we're not missing anything here in terms of anything. So, no. Um,
All right, I'm back with you.
team, no, we're delivering the directors ever since. Okay, cool. Cool. Support.
Oh no, that's a
Yeah.
big red candle on the SHIB.
No, that's not. No, that's not Shiba.
On the right, all the way to the right.
Yeah.
Sorry,
No,
no,
this
in
is
the middle.
this,
No, never
this is
mind.
CREX. No, it's CREX up 120%. So it's done really well today. So really well. I know there's some support around like 320 here for CREX. So let's see if that level holds. It's bouncing again off that level, right? So these levels keep deleting themselves. But yeah, like 320, there's some support around that range there. So let's see if we can hold above and then go from there.
What was the news on it?
So CREX, they're doing a merger. They're merging with yeah, they
Oh
did a
boy,
merger this morning, and yeah, a merger. Which kinds am I
I got
using
a
here?
bad taste in my mouth for mergers.
Oh yeah, yep. There you go. CREX is again. It's trying to bounce, as you can see, right? Sold off all the way down to that level, and it's trying to bounce off that level. And here it is bouncing up that 320 level, right? Support. Right, where's this level coming from? It's coming because it did it in the past, right? So again, that last sell off, guys, right? Even though this candles pushed below, it's still closed above, right? Again, all over and over, right? 320 pump, 320 pump, right? So let's see if we can do it again here. It's trying to, right? But again, watermelon, right? Watermelon, watermelon. So what do you think of Tesla here, Chris? What do you think? Tesla. Do you
I like that it's
it's
consolidating right now.
yeah, okay. Yeah, let's see.
Kind of makes me feel better if I were to buy a call.
Oh, okay, there you go. Let's see if we can consolidate and get back up over 1,000. Then that looks a lot better. So
Yeah, because it's not like they're doing bad.
no, no, Tesla is a
It's just a oddity, a rarity that you see
yep,
in the market.
yep. Let me know when you
I would
guys
have
feel like
loved to get a call at 900 though.
yeah, exactly, exactly. Let me know when you guys feel like you are you guys are in Asia, guys. You're in a sushi bar. Let me know when you feel that way yet.
Bollinger Bands are closing in on that SHIB.
Yep. And there is a here you go, right? For CREX, guys, again, all the way down to 320 and some very nice candles there. So that's a really nice scalp, right? Very nice scalp there. So there you go. Very nice bounce. Again, that's not a magical bounce level, right? It's just again when the chart tells you that it's doing this over and over and over, well, you listen, right? So these levels are meant to be broken, but for now it's holding. So let's see what happens here. Yeah, we might just be trending again. So these, yeah, let's see what happens. Uh, SS wants to come back, educated. Okay, nice, 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 nice. One second. My keep started following. Okay, cool.
Anybody asked about SYTA today?
SYTA. Yes, 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 yes. Yeah.
That was one
You're
of them.
tracking it, or
Mm-hmm.
okay? What does it look like?
Popped up on my radar. Doesn't look like it's doing much right now.
Hmm. There you go. Uh, I was like Juana. Like, am I pronouncing your name right? Because I feel like I'm always yeah. So yeah, Blue's asking. So there you go. Blue's asking. So Blue, give us some details. Like, what you're looking for, entry, exit, or like if you're in a position, let us know, and then we can take a look. Right? Shiba's there you go. That's a nice solid candle on Shiba. There, back about 55, guys. Back about 50. Look at Shiba. Shiba Inu Dinu, guys. There you go. Um, uh, can we take a look at DLTA? Is it a good time to get in since it's holding DLTA Dollar Tree? I'll take a look. I'll take a look. No, yeah, Blue. We just want you to clarify what you're looking for. So when we're looking at questions, you're like, oh, they're looking for an entry. Okay, let's look for an entry, right? So let me know. Yeah. So let me take a look at a few of those names there. And yeah, CREX, guys, CREX looks fine, right? Looks completely okay here. Let's see if we can break above that range chain and go from there. And go from there. Tesla, again, I'd be careful with Tesla, patient with it. So yeah, let me take a look at the daily. For Dollar Tree, DLTR, got it. Yep. Since it's sitting at support, Moana, that's not a settle. Okay, sounds good.
Hmm.
If it's going to fly during open market tomorrow. So talked about I posted Clouds Music. I posted we talked about Jumia earlier this morning as well, and the fact that they have earnings tomorrow, right? Tomorrow. Um, the last earnings they had, I think they did they I would like for that thing to sell off, like sell off hard, before tomorrow, because that might be a really good entry Cloud. So with Dollar Tree here. I mean, this thing is sitting at all-time highs today, Moana. So uh, it's doing really well. I don't know what to tell you in terms of like entries. You always want to wait for those retracements for entries. So I don't know what to tell you here, but yeah, I feel like I'd be waiting for a retracement, or if this is like a long term position for you, you can slowly like scale in, right? You can buy a little position here on this little drop, and then look to buy if we can get a nice retracement again to like to like 120 maybe. Don't think you're gonna get that, but let's see here. Yeah, this thing is sitting at the highest here. Like even even on the hourly time frame, is sitting at some pretty high highs. So and then
Correct me if I'm wrong.
mm,
Oh, go ahead, Blaze.
oh no, yeah, no, go ahead, go ahead.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think SYTA just found its bottom
Yeah, it seems
since
like
that
it seemed.
jump.
Yeah, yeah. Like again, like I like that this thing broke above like your signal here for like potential bottom would have been like a break above like 385 here, which it did, right? So finally cleared that level again. So let me see if I can zoom out here. Yeah, I like it up like above like 385 here. So it looks good. Looks
Yeah,
good.
it looks like the very lowest it got was 422, but then you see that big solid candle on the 1 minute.
Yeah.
That's just going up,
Okay.
and it hasn't seen a bottom wick since.
Yeah. Yeah. You also want to be careful, like with this name at $5. Like $5, right? $5. Well, not $5. Well, you see the trend though, right? So I'm gonna keep going here, right? Just notice the trend a little bit, right? That range right there, right? Keep going here. Same range right there, right? Same level right there, right? Again, all the way right here, right? So the commonality here is right is that moving average right there, right? So we need to clear this $5 level for this thing to really go for that nice run. It needs to clear $5. Why? Because again, it's just been it's been its like range that it's been failing at, right? Well, pumping like it's finding some bottoms, pumping to that level and failing, right? Failing, right? Pumping, failing, right? Again, fail. So if this thing can close above like $5 here today, then it looks really good. Like it looks really good to go for a nice run here. Uh, since why in not sell tomorrow clouds? How about Wish? Any ideas, Jeff? What's your position on Wish? Let us know, Jeff, and then we can take a look. Let me take a look at GMIA, the Amazon of Africa, guys. That's what it's called, Amazon of Africa. So if you can get $17 here today, that would be nice, right? They have earnings tomorrow. Right, tomorrow is the 16th, yeah. So these guys have earnings tomorrow. If you can get like $16 here, that might be a really nice entry. But I honestly don't mind this at all. Right? You have to make that decision on your own. Why? Because they are going into earnings. Earnings is a complete gamble, right? So last earnings here, guys. So this was the last earnings report, right? And it was sitting very close to this range. It was on the way down, and it sold off. It sold off all the way to this range, and then pumped up after earnings, right? So, right. So again, same thing here. Sold off after earnings, right? So just again, earnings tomorrow, just be careful. But the difference here is we're sitting, if we can sit around 17 here, that might be a really nice play. So yeah, yeah. I mean, like 17. If you can get 17 clouds out, would be really nice. But I'm not sure you're gonna get that right before earnings tomorrow. Like tomorrow, it's gonna be volatile for this play, up or down. Um, like it's gonna be volatile. I know you're trying to get me to make that decision for you, but I just can't. Right. Again, like I would consider it around this level here, right? Because it's gone for a nice sell off. Well, when you sell off into earnings, that's a good sign. But it also earnings are a complete gamble. You can never really tell. So But we, you look at this chart, Chris, it's like, oh, like every time we, this level bounce, this level bounce, this level bounce, over and over and over, right? So that's something you just gotta have to keep an eye out for. Do I recommend it? I would like for a nice sell off here today, and then recommend it end of the day, and then hopefully pump tomorrow. So, alrighty, alrighty. Let's see here. What's Shiba doing? Is that Tesla? No, that's not Tesla. Not Tesla. And Shiba holding 55, and yeah. So this one's been an absolute like RIVN. Chris has been a, you know, an absolute yeah. It's been absolute madness. 150. Wow, guys. 150. And what's Tesla looking like? Tesla's doing his thing, right? So still in that little range state, trying to go a little bit there. Can you please look at Prague and Raf? What's your position on Prague? Let me know. Again, Prague looks fine, right? Prague looks fine. Means is live. Should I choose you? Is live with Sheep now? Does anyone here use Gemini? Can you buy Shiba? Let us know. Oh, just take a look. It's like, and I bet you, Nick, I bet you when it's actually live, I bet you, Gemini is gonna post it on their website, or they're gonna spam some stuff. Yeah, sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, Metaport. Yeah, yeah. I wonder what Doug is doing in Discord. Um, at the hospital actually. At Virgo, because he gets, yeah. Here we go, Shiba. Come on, give us some one of those candles. Give us one of those pump candles here, and let's get going. So yeah, Matterport on the list here, right? So it's done really well, right? 26.45. Yeah, again, like mentioned earlier, as long as this thing sits above like $25, it's completely fine, right? So I'm actually gonna pull that up here for a little bit here, right? Uh, I need to switch these candles here because they're looking funky. So yeah, again, as long as this thing sits above like $25, I don't know if we put a line there. No, we did not. But yeah, so as long as it sits above 25, it's fine here. So 20% here today, looking really good. Shiba, looking good there as well. Looking good. Look in the Doge Dash, friends. Doge Dash. Okay, 1021. Okay. Oh, they did? Okay. There you go. Right. So BP says Gemini just listed Shiba. It's available now. Okay. Like that's today, BP. Because I know when I checked last, it wasn't up there. Right. So it's listed now. Like they just listed it today, right now. BTB is down 30%. Well, okay. Shiba, guys, Gemini. Come on, Gemini. Take us above 60 at least, right? Take us above 60. You're down a lot, Nas. Okay. Okay, there you go. No, yeah, Jacob. That's what I knew, because I knew they had it on the app, but not tradable. Okay, so now you can actually, okay, so it's on there now. Tokens. Okay, so it's actually on there now. Okay. Well, let's see what let's see. Yeah, let's see how volume of, yeah, exactly, right, Robert, exactly. Because we know a lot of people use, I think it was Robert that mentioned it, right? So about how many people use Gemini compared to Coinbase. Vic says, hey guys, do you guys think I should trade a lucid? Again, Lucid has earnings today after the close. Vic. So you just have to be very aware of that. That might be a gamble, right? So yeah, no, the email was sent 2 days ago, but that was for on the platform, right? BP was on the platform but not tradable yet. So so it seems like it's actually tradable here today. Then, well, let's see about industries. It's gone 7x in over a week. No, I have no idea, Dylan. I mean, I can take a look later, but I yeah. Did you do a stock alert on Matterport? If so, do you? Oh no, Matterport clouds was mentioned like a month ago on the stream by Doug. Right. Also spammed in again, also in Discord, right? So a lot of these plays are in Discord like all the time, right? That Matterport is like Doug's favorite play. He talks about it like all the time. So if you're in Discord, you most likely you've seen it like multiple times, right? Um, so so again, if you're not a member, come join us in Discord. The membership link is pinned at the top, right? So, and you can see those alerts. You can see when people buy and sell stuff, and then you can go from there. So, does it have potential to squeeze at Niraf? Yeah, it does. If you can clear 350 and $4, and then yes, those two levels very important. Niraf. Yeah, yeah. I'm eating a yogurt, guys. With no spoon. So, you know. Mm. That's a really nice entry. So I mean, it seems like you're building a position, right? So it seems like you're looking to add to your average there, which is fine. So you can do that, right? But honestly, if I were you, yeah, to scoop it, Dylan, unbelievable. No, if I were you, like I either be waiting for more of a drop and find support at some level, or I'd be waiting for that thing to reclaim 1,000, and then I go from there, right? So because for now we're sitting in such a weird range, right? So let me pull up a Shiba. There you go, Shiba. Come on, come on. Gemini volume, come in, Gemini. Take us somewhere. Let's go, Gemini. Come on, right? 5% move here today. Let's go, Shiba. Let's go. Yeah, so Shiba looks good there. I like that it's back above 55. So what I'm talking about here is again, it's finding support. So you could do this, right? It's finding support here, right around like like 985 here. It's trying to right around. But my concern is we're still sitting below resistance, right? Resistance. What makes you think we don't break below again? We follow that level again, and we break below this level, right? Again, this is like no man's land here. When you look for entries, it's almost better to buy off this level. Like it's almost better to buy off support or buy above resistance, right? So because you don't want to buy it right there, you never know what's gonna happen in the middle here as well, right? So yeah, come on, Shiba, Gemini, let's go, Gemini. Good morning, Noir. How are you? How are you? Yeah, don't miss out, Dixie. Yeah. In the following days, this could be a huge break. La crypto. Yeah, there you go, Nick. Yeah, again, honestly, looking for that thing to clear above us 60, right? So for now, not going anywhere yet. I might subscribe to Hot Trades, but I will get Discord with that as well. Clouds, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Matterport, yeah, $27. Yeah, it's looking really good. So all-time highs for this thing is 52-week high at $28, right? So that would really be your next level to watch in terms of resistance. $28, $28, guys. Let me see. Mm, la 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 la. Uh, Over leverage. La 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 la. I'm just quickly browsing some new stuff here, guys. So, positive, positive, collective. I mean, a lot of these names are gonna be dead, right? Like a lot of these movers, like these pre-market movers, like day runners, like 200% runners, are usually dead the next day. So, right, that's why we always recommend again, make sure you don't lose, make sure you set those stop losses and lock in those gains and go from there. What's Tesla doing? Come on, Tesla, just go down or just go up, but just go down first and then go up. Mm, yeah, yeah, Nick, yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it, Nick. You know, let's go, Shiba. Because for now, as long as we continue to sit above 60, it's no different than what we've done in the past, right? So Shiba has been playing with that 60 range over and over and over and over, right? So again, unless we clear that range, these candles here they're nice, but there's no confirmation yet. So go back up in a couple of months, most likely, Cloud, most likely, but you don't want to put yourself in a situation like that, right? You really don't want to be putting yourself in situations like that where you're buying stuff that's supposed to be a day trade and then it becomes an investment and you're like, okay, now I have to wait a few months. That's really annoying. That's really, really annoying, right? So again, that's why when you get into a position, right, you buy something at $4, it runs to $5, right? Especially when it's a one day mover on some news, set a stop loss, right? Set a stop loss at break even, set a stop loss at half of the gains, right? So you're not having to deal with, oh man, I bought this, I was green, now I'm red, and now I'm red. I'm hoping and praying that okay, we can come back next month, right? So you're still, yeah, no. You've been, thank you for all your help. Oh, Paul, it's been yeah. No, Paul, I started trading in like I don't know how long ago, but like on and off like since like high school or something, like at like 17 or whatever. And it's been a roller coaster. It's been a roller coaster to say the least. I've gone to zero. I've gone to zero twice. Just because again the reason for that was because again you just have to come. I think I've gone from like 20K to zero twice, and it's because of the same reason, and it's because I did not learn, right? It's because I wasn't like finding a strategy, right? It's because I would go on YouTube, or I would get these emails that said, oh, this thing is about to explode 1,000%, all in, right? And that's how you lose. Or you go on YouTube and someone tells you something and you don't quite understand why they're telling you, or you fall into these movers here and without a plan, right? And you're just holding and holding and holding, zero, right? So yeah, again, my trading strategy might not work for you, right? But again, just being around the market and being around a community, right? You get to find, you find the most important thing is finding a style that works for you, because I might be good at scalping, but other people might not be good at scalping. They might like to do swing plays or invest or longer term, right? So yeah, again, make sure you find a strategy that works for you. That might come from writing stuff down. Like let's say you do this trade and you keep doing the same trade over and over and over and over, and you keep losing over and over and over. Well, if you don't write stuff down, you just might never know what the issue is, right? But if you start writing stuff down, you're like, oh, I did this trade and it didn't work because of this. I did this trade, I did this and this. Oh wow, what's the common denominator? What's the commonality here? It's because I keep doing this stuff over. I'm doing the same thing over and over and over. I need to change this, right? So there you go. Have to be willing to lose. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you will lose, right? You will lose. So but cut those losses quickly. Like losses are part of the game. We talked about this, right? We have showed you guys this image before. The element of good trading, right? Number one, cutting losses. Number two, cutting losses. Number three, cutting losses. That's when it comes to trading, right? If you can follow these rules, you may have a chance, right? So again, like trading is not exactly easy. So you have to be it's supposed to be a long term play, Klaus. I had to take out some cause yeah, John, that's fine, right? So and giving ceremony even if they lose, you're confident. Yeah, let's go cloud, right? So learning it is a trial by error, right? Yeah, it's Tesla is trying to bounce again to 1,000, right? So 1,000 Tesla resistance, yeah. Tesla. No, we talked about those roles. We talked about a lot of roles, right? We've gone over a lot of roles here in terms of like, what you should be doing. We talked about strategies as well here, right? Let me see. Let me see if those rules come up here. Um, I know we have a lot of rules here that we go over, right? So we talked about how you should treat trading, right? Again, when it comes to trading, right, you should be treating it as a business, right? Not as you're gambling, right? Respect your cash and your account size, right? Like a business, you can expect to be profitable during the first month of opening, right? You can expect to be profitable right away. So again, you need to learn, right? So you have to pay that tuition, right, guys? Again, don't want to compare trading to anything, but any career you go into, well, you have to pay the tuition, right? So again, so be patient with it, right? Never average down on a losing position. Again, we talked about this one. Like this one has right. So this one, there are multiple ways to look at this one, right? You can average down on an investment, but when it's a trade, you don't want to average down on a trade because that's you keep averaging down and you keep losing, right? We've talked about never having a bias, right? Never have a bias, guys. When they chart, when the stock looks like it's rubbish, you can have a directional bias and say, oh man, like gonna eventually come back. No, if it's rubbish, it's rubbish, right? Again, number four, always take profits on the way up, right? There's nothing if you want to be sustainable when it comes to trading for a long period of time, you have to take profits, right? Take profits on the way up. You know what really hurts when you're up 100% and you end up losing all that money. That hurts. That hurts bad, right? So again, nothing wrong with taking profits on the way up, right? So what else do we have here? So again, always stay grounded, right? Stay grounded. You don't have to compare my gains to your gains. $10 for you, $100 for me. There's nothing wrong with that, right? Compound, improve, right? Also remember, like you don't always have to trade. Like cash is a position, right? If let the trade come to you, right? If it's not working out, just let it come to you, right? Let the trade come to you. You don't have to rush stuff, right? Wait and see if like you find some good stuff, right, and go from them. Let me see some of these comments here. There you go. For long term, do you still move your stop loss up as the price moves up? And if you want to, if so, what percentage? That's a good question. These two. Like usually when you get into investments, right, like longer term investments, you have targets. Okay, like I'm buying this at $10, I want to get to that level. Do I still move my stop loss up? Yeah, I do. Because I don't honestly don't mind if it's a good investment. I honestly don't mind locking in some profits on the way up, and then if it comes back down to that same price, well, guess what, I took my profits, I bought back in at the same price, and now, right, I'm gonna have some cash, some extra cash, and back in for the same amount of money, right? So I feel like keeps selling off between, yeah, you think so, Nas? I have no idea, right? So I have no idea. What's up, Will? Happy birthday, by the way.
Thank you. To the
how's how's,
moon.
how's the birthday?
Well, I'm not doing much.
No, that's okay.
Not inviting people over for my birthday, I think, at
Yeah.
least.
Okay, nice. Yeah, it's William's birthday.
Yes, but my birthday is every day, Blaze.
Huh?
My birthday is every day.
Why is it every day?
Because every day I become a day older.
Yeah. Unbelievable, guys.
And
Unbelievable.
I'm crying. I didn't take any gains on my goal yet.
Yeah.
I'm still green, but it hit almost $15.
Yeah.
And it's now back to $8.06.
Wow. Okay.
But still big in the green. I still
Yeah.
tripled my
No,
money in it.
that's yeah. Here you go.
I'm waiting for $25
$25.
on it. So
Why $25?
yes. Because then it's 10 times the amount what I did put in it.
Okay.
And I have the feeling it is be able to go to that spot.
Okay. Sounds good.
Yes.
Wait, is it William? Oh yeah, William's TV stuff. Let's see here. No, is she burn Twitter referring to hot rates with their pin Twitter tweet? Are they referring to us to hot rates? Let me take a look. Let's take a look here. If I can find them. Yeah, there we go. Pin tweets. Actually, let's do something special with this YouTube channel. Members in the SHIBA army work together and create some content. We'll burn anyone doing content, and I don't know if they are. I have no idea. I have no idea. My collective, no idea. No idea.
I don't know what Black and Rolted are saying, but I did already a giveaway this morning. Did nobody jumped in it?
There you go. We have a new member, Cruz Red
Welcome,
Eye.
Chris.
Welcome, Cruz. Welcome to the family. Thank you for the support. William is celebrating your
No, that's your job. You don't do that anymore. So I help you.
Okay, welcome, Cruz. Welcome. Cruz, welcome to the family. All you have to do is go to, again, search Hot Rate on YouTube, all right? And then go to the community tab there. There's a link there to come join us in Discord. So once you click on the link, it's going to take you over to Discord, right? And then go to the Rose channel, click on the cookie, scroll down and click on the cookie, and then go to the Getting Started channel and follow the images there, and then you should be good to go. I jumped your giveaway. There you go. Absolutely.
Well, okay, I will host a giveaway. Everybody who's gonna send me at least $100 on Shiba or on Dodge will join into the giveaway.
What a scam, guys! What a scam! William says, "Send me $100."
It's not a scam.
And then I'll give you a giveaway.
At least one person can win that prize. But I'm not gonna say how many people join in. I need to earn as well some money on it, please. You know.
Oh man. Yeah. Tiran, I like your style. I like your style actually, Tiran. I like your plays. I like them very much. Every time you say cookie virus, I know. Every time I say cookie, I know.
Musty, yes, I'm Dutch.
There you go. One of Peter's children. Probably. No, they're all from Nigeria. No. There you go. Let me see. AMD. My AMD average is 118 to run. I like that actually. I like that very much. In terms of entries, I'll take a look at the chart in a bit. Give me a few. I'll take a look.
That's close by, Musty. I live in Drachten.
Wow, you can hear your accent and know where you're from. Wow.
Yes. People with a Dutch accent it's really easy to pick them out when they speak that English.
Okay. There you go.
Blaze, when is Shiba losing another zero for me?
When it breaks above 70 and 60. Then we get to
Let's hope it's gonna happen soon. As well with Dodge, I'm waiting. I want gains. Yeah, it's nuts.
Yeah. When is Tesla gonna accept Dogecoin, William?
I think soon.
Yeah.
I think soon. I don't know if you remember the thing you did show on screen that somebody was able to do something with Shiba coin on the webpage. Yeah. They said it was not about Shiba, but it was about the Dogecoin.
Yeah, maybe.
So we will see.
Yeah, that would make a lot more sense.
Yeah, because Elon has no Shiba. He does have Dogecoin. Why will he accept Shiba to buy cars and not Dogecoin before?
Yeah. Yep. Exactly. Is it? Okay, nice, Musty. I'm back in. Okay, for some 2023 leaves, Craig. Okay, very nice. Uh, Maurice says, is it just me? JCS looks like a cup and handle. Yeah, yeah. I see what you're looking at. Last week, a long term. Let's see. Yeah, guys, again, thank you for smashing that like, guys, and hitting that subscribe. If you haven't smashed a like yet, take a second and smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new, and yeah, there you go. On Frey, but last week was long term. Keep my stop halfway between gains and purchase price on the long term. Is that good? That's nice. Yeah. Again, at the very minimum, you're gonna lock in half of those gains, right? These two. Yeah, I don't mind that at all. I do that all the time too. I do that all the time. Like I like to lock in like half of my gains, right? So I like to profit and then like set a stop loss at half of those gains, just so I'm not missing anything. In this, there you go. 43 for AMC. Is AMC actually pushing for $43, guys? Let me take a quick look here. So SHIBA, again, SHIBA's back below 55, right? So let me pull up AMC here. AMC doesn't look too bad, right? Not too bad at all. Again, if this thing can clear 45 again, $45, there just might be fireworks. Above 50 especially, right? Might get really exciting. So we'll see what happens. And then let me change these stickers here. So, CREX. I know we talked about CREX quite a bit today. CREX again holding that level, guys. Again, it's been holding this level all day today, right? Again, those have been some very nice scalps, right? 320, right? Buy, yeah, right. Well, not all day today because we know where that first level was from. So if you got in this morning like 250, well, you're really happy with that position, right? 250, 250, all the way down there this morning. That was a really nice buy, right? And then 275, another right breakout level there, 275, and now we're sitting above. We're finding a new level for support at 320 here. So in the last hour or so, again, bounce, right? Bounce again, bounce again. So yeah, not too bad. And here it goes. So not too bad. And Tesla, uh, I don't know what Tesla is doing here. I don't know. AMC. Uh, okay, thank you, Will. Thank you. Mm, Zillow? Ooh, yeah. Um, Zillow. I'll take a look at Zillow. A native. I'll take a look at Zillow. Take a look at Zillow. That was on Mindy's list yesterday for things to watch. Zillow. So I'll take a look at Zillow here. I know Zillow again. So Tesla is just in the range for now, right, guys? In the middle, resistance support, right in the middle. So let me take a look at Zillow here. Take us about Z. So I know these guys. They missed earnings, right? They missed earnings. So even though it's green here today, it's if we can slowly turn around here, right? If this thing can actually turn around here, like it'd be nice to get Zillow around. It'd be nice to get it around like $55 here. 55. Don't think you're gonna get that though. So what would be nice here is again. So this candle is currently green. So I'm gonna switch these candles so you can see what I mean. Right. So again, there's a gap to fill there all the way to $85, right? So and it's trying to turn around here. So what I'd be looking for here, if this thing can clear back above, if this thing can get above 66 here and hold above that level, then maybe it's ready to go higher, right? So I'd be watching for 66, but this doesn't look bad here at all, right? So but I'd be waiting for that second test. So again, first things first, you sell off, you find support. Second test is breaking above the 90 EMA, right? Again, that second test is really important, right? So if we can break above that 66 level, then okay, maybe it's ready for 85 and then go from there. Otherwise, you might just see 55 again and native. There you go.
Did you see the DM I did wrote to you in StreamYard?
Once again, Tesla. Set up the shots again, right? AMC, guys. Just want AMC to go. Like, you just want AMC to pump, guys, right? Come on, AMC. Can you give us a pump? Can you give us a pump? There you go. 4210. Okay, thank you. Oh, Bitcoin is still below 65K, William. Okay. 65. There you go. Perfect. Thank you.
Did you see
Uh,
what I mean with the message I wrote to you?
yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Yeah. Happy. Yeah, there you go. D3
Thank
says.
you, these two.
There you go.
I do not feel like it's my birthday, not at all. It's just a normal day to me.
Yeah. Honestly, birthdays. Yeah, birthdays are cool and all, but you wanna you wanna be able to do like you almost want to be able to like you don't wanna how they say like don't save stuff for specific dates, right? If you
Yeah.
feel like eat some cake, eat some cake on any
Mhm.
random day. Feel like going on a
Mhm.
trip, go on a trip. All right, doesn't have to be a specific a birthday. As
No,
AMC
that's
guys,
that's completely true, and that's as well how I look to things. On your birthday, people come over, but the rest of the year you don't see them, you don't hear them. Why do
yeah,
you not come over on a different day?
yep,
It's just a normal day to me.
yep, yep. Exactly. What's up, Larry? Hello, hello, hello. Zoltan, what are you watching? Watch list ideas. Blockchain Monster, Hunter, Saitama, Babies. Wow, I like that as a baby. Meme, Safe Muninu. New projects. Metaverse is the future. Yeah, Metaverse. Birthday is just like any other day. Yeah.
I'm 35, Mr. Virus.
Glad you did, Chris. You're glad you did. Yeah, it's done really well, right? This thing's done really well today, right? So really well. I like what AMC is doing into the close here, guys. I like well, not into the close. It's only there's 3 hours left, but I like what AMC has done. I like what he's doing. Hey, yo, Chris, how are you?
Hey guys, happy birthday, William.
Thank you, thank you.
Hope you're making big money today.
Well, I were making great money on gold, and it did drop to $8. I didn't load up more. I should have, and it is already back at $11.90.
Hindsight, right?
Yep.
Gets us all. Well, I mean, that's good that it popped it back up for you.
Well, I want 25, so I want to at least tenfold of my initial money in it. So,
Nice.
and if it's not gonna happen, Blaze will pay me. He's told me in a whisper,
Yep. The whisper
in a DM.
in the DM whisper. William, I'll get you gains. In the mountains and
Keep you on that.
yeah.
I
You
didn't
did.
have any gains in stock. I'm completely out of stock. I do not like it anymore.
Yeah. Yeah. You don't like stocks?
No, I
Stocks are a different
lost.
game.
It's. I do not like the game. I lost 600 euros in it.
Yeah, stocks are not easy, William. Stocks are
No.
not like crypto. Crypto's volatile, crypto's nice. Stocks can be they take a little bit of time.
It's a dog eat dog world out there.
Yeah.
Got to get ahead of it.
Yeah. I spent the weekend in the mountains and the Grand Canyon. Very nice. Very nice. I wish I had some like stuff like that around me. Stacy, the charts are blurry because you need to change your settings. So if your charts are blurry, like if the screen is blurry for you, Stacy, so just click on. Not sure what you need to click on. So you can play around with like those settings, and you can change them. All right, you can change your
You
settings. So it should be good to go.
just go
Um,
to settings and then you can change the
yeah,
stream quality.
yeah, and then you should be good to go. Just getting on now. How's typing looking? Typing. How's everything? How's typing? Break. It's yeah. There goes Autumn.
Thank you.
It's yeah. There you go.
So funny. Yesterday, I said to Blaze like, "Hey, I want to join." Yeah, why? Well, just because special day. As well, Amber this morning like, "Is it your birthday?" And I did play it a song in Discord like, "Happy birthday," and
Yeah.
nobody was reacting on it until Amber was, "Is it your birthday again?"
Yep.
Community is great, even Discord people. If you are not in Discord, become a YouTube member and join. It's a lot of fun.
Yep. Here you go. No, a lot of good people. There you go. For CREX here, CREX, yeah, it looks really good, honestly, right? As long as so for me, if I'm holding this play here as we go into the rest of the day, it's up 134% this morning. I'm just keep holding. I'm just writing again. I'm moving that stop loss higher, but then my only red flag is gonna come for this name. Like only concern comes if at any point we break below this 320 level and fail to hold above. Yeah, it might just be bye bye, right? So for now, though, right, it's testing and holding, testing and holding, testing and holding and pumping, right? So yeah, CREX looks really good still. So not a whole lot to worry about there. And look at that thing go. Looking for all-time highs again. 52-week highs. There you go. So if you're holding CREX, I just type in yes if you are. Type in yes if you're holding some CREX, as Tesla is bouncing here now. What Tesla? What are you doing? What are you doing, Tesla?
I got another one though we can add to the watch list.
Okay.
DRUG.
DR.
Be right back.
Let's see. Let's see. To the daily. DRUG.
Had a run up from $8 to $12 in the pre-market and faded to $5. Wow.
Chris is late to the party, guys. Chris is late to the party. You guys remember drug? We've covered drug. We covered drug this morning, Chris. Um,
Ah,
yeah, we covered drug this morning, and yeah. No, it did well this morning, but I again, so I like the reason I don't like this name. Um, the reason I don't like this is because like take a look at this, it's like, oh, okay, cool. We IPO, we created high, right? We created high again. You guys know the IPO strategy, right, guys? Again, you only touch this thing if it breaks above that level, right? Again, IPO high and then lower low and then lower low and then lower low, lower low, another lower low again today on a day that they're supposed to have some news. That's a sick that's yeah, that's like it's interesting. Like it's interesting, but it just seems it's a low float with some really good volume here today. But again, like this thing is it's low every single day since the IPO. Like what's going on, right? Low, low, lower, 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 and then today this thing pumped all the way. Like this thing was up as much as guys. This thing pumped like 60%, and then all of a sudden it's down 8%. So lost all the gains. Right? So I don't know.
can you imagine what's going to happen though if it's good news?
Yeah, yeah. Let me see what it is because we talked
Boom
about the
goes the dynamite.
yeah. Let me see if I can find that news, Andrew, Chris. So drug newly listed on Nasdaq, human trial with leading candidate BMB 101 for treatment of Dravet syndrome. Okay, yeah. No, I'm sure that thing is gonna go. Like that thing is gonna explode, Chris. Like this thing is gonna explode at some point, just because if it can pump like that on like no news, right? Imagine what happens, right? But it just love
That might
averages.
be how you say watermelon.
Yeah, watermelon, watermelon. There you go. Yeah, we'll keep a close eye on this one, right? So this thing could move at any point. It's like pump like that on no news, but it's still concerning. But yeah, Tesla. Oh no, Tesla. Oh no.
I don't know. It's doing the sideways right now.
Yeah, it is. Still below 1,000. So until we can clear $1,000 there, yeah, still. And CREX, guys, CREX is 137%. This one's done really well, like really well today.
Jeez.
Do fall hard? GameStop? Why do you think GameStop is gonna fall hard? If GameStop falls hard, so will AMC. Right? So
I don't
What?
think it's gonna fall hard. I think
Yeah.
there's too strong of a community behind it for it to fall that hard. I think if anything, it'll step down. Of course, shorts can attack it, but it'll be very apparent if short is attacking it.
Yep.
It won't look natural.
Mhm. will take over the world. Will take over. Yeah, I don't know what you mean. Keys, I don't know what you mean. Unless, or you're asking a question to someone else. Okay, I think you're asking a question. Yeah, yeah. I mean, we'll see what happens, right? Automotive. We'll see what happens. What is Yeah, there you go.
Drug just
Oh,
got a big green candle. Well,
which?
big thick green candle. Drug.
On what? Okay, on drug. Okay, yeah. Big AMC community. Jeff, what's your entry for Wish? And like, what's the entry? What is it sitting at right now? Jeff, what's the entry and what is it sitting at? So I don't have to switch charts. We've looked at Wish so much, we could basically tell you what the levels are without looking. So let me know what the entry. What you yeah. Promising. Also, congrats for hitting 1 million holders, guys, for Shiba. 1 million holders. Wow.
I love it.
Yep.
I'm going long on it right now.
Yeah. Okay. Nice. More to pull it together, Zoltan. Yeah. I mean, how is break? How is you looking for us? Break or yeah, GGP, GG looks good. Right.
Scottus,
Let
are
me
you wanting us to take a look at SPY? Is that what you're asking?
Yeah, break. Like, what's your position again? That entry this morning, right? That entry this morning. When we talked about this morning again, we talked about again. Try not to, right? Try not to form on the way up. What should you wait for? Wait for support. Wait support all the way down here in between like 14 and 1390, right? So again, we came back down to that level, double bottom candles here, and then pump, right? So all the way to almost above $16, right? So yeah. Again, for now, that's your entry level, right? This thing looks fine. This thing looks okay for me for now. 18%, 19% here today. That's a really nice run, right, break? So nice break.
So Scott is at this particular moment. It looks like the SPY is popping back up. It looks like it's gonna try to test the resistance here.
There you go.
468.
Mm-hmm.
Just got a big wick on the top though, so it might be starting a downward trend right now. Just keep an eye on it.
Yeah, there you go. Josh, where you been? Okay, no, the last time I checked, Zoltan, that thing was sitting around like 990, like 990, 995 or something, Zoltan. Unless something's changed, unless you're looking from a different platform there. Can't pronounce your name, but thank you for the super chat, super sticker. Let's go. Celebration. There you go.
Love it.
Thank you, Amber. Much love.
There you go. Oh, yeah, I had to mute William for a second. William's, yeah, there you go.
Can we check TKA from Clouds Music?
Yeah, okay, sure. Before I do that, what's your price target for CREX? Please leave comments. Yeah, I thank you for the super chat again. So you're asking like, what's the price target? There's no price target for CREX. Right? Not really. Let me see if I can pull up a chart here. So, for the daily here. So CREX, creative, right? So there really isn't a price target here for this thing, right? Again, if this thing can close above like this level here, right? If this thing can close above like 320, that's a really good sign. Honestly, no price target, right? What you're basically looking for here is you're looking to, again, this is more of a trade than so again, what you're looking to do is, again, let's say you got in at $2. Well, okay, set your stop loss at 250, right? Move that stop loss to 299, right? Keep moving that stop loss higher. Instead of like looking for a specific price, just move it higher just in case, right? So yeah, unless it's an investment for you, right? And then go from there. Unless you have a target. Oh yeah, go ahead.
Boiling back to TKA, that's ThyssenKrupp AG, isn't it?
Yeah, this one, yeah. Yeah. I don't know.
Oh, that's not what I'm looking at.
Oh, it's not?
Yeah, hold on.
Oh, you might just be looking at a different time frame.
Are you looking at a day chart?
Yeah.
I'm looking at a 1 minute. It just had a huge pump up.
Okay. Yeah.
It
No.
went from 875 to 936 before it got the wick, and then now it's on a downward, slight downward, and it's sitting at 9236 right now. So I think it's trying to figure out what it wants to do.
Yeah. There you go. Yeah. Yeah. It just seems like when you take a look at it just seems like a whole bunch of indecision. Like it just hasn't, like it's just in a tight range here, not really doing a whole lot.
Yeah, after you get a big pump like that, you're waiting to see like where it levels out at, which it looks like right now it's trying to level out, and it might go on a big run or it might take a big fall.
Yep.
So you just gotta keep an eye on it and make your decision.
There you go. Yeah. So I know someone is again. Someone said drug is about to explode. I mean, drug is gonna move at some point. It just seems really interesting, right? It just seems
I
like
like the ticker already.
unbelievable. Of course, you like the ticker, William. Yeah. No, like drug looks interesting, right? So looks really interesting. Let's see if this can get back to green here, Chris. I know Chris is watching this one closely, so let's see if we can get back to.
If I buy that, will I go to the moon?
You probably will. Probably will.
You might think you're on the moon.
Yep. Yeah. Let me get the super chats. Super chat here from Michael. Let's go, Michael. Thank you for the super chats. Michael says, "What's your price target? I'm long, 500, long term $500, 500 shares. What's your entry? I like charge point. I mean, we talked about charge point quite a bit now already, right? So
Yeah, I'm a big fan of Charge Point.
yeah, like again,
Been good to me.
the example we used all the way down here was, I mean, think about it. Like back then, right? So I mean, there's more now, but again, back then the question was, okay, that's cool. There's Tesla charging. Right now we know more names, right? But we talked about this about a month ago, right? We talked about this here, right? There's Tesla charging and then charge point, right? So again, if you got in around like like $20 here, 18, like 19, I mean that was a really nice entry, right? And it's gone for a nice run. So yeah, it looks fine to me. Just watch and see if we can hold above this 26 level here. If we can hold above 26 here, Michael, right? Again, pump, retrace to 26 and hold that level. That might be a really good sign for continuation, right? So watch for 26. Josh. When do you see a good entry on Veil? Should we wait for 11:50 for Veil? Let me take a look at Veil. Veil. Ooh, Josh. Ho, ho, ho. Ha, ha, ha. We've looked at this one in the past. Again, basically what we've been waiting for, Josh, is for this thing to break above this downtrend, right? Again, don't touch it, don't touch it, don't touch it, don't touch it, don't touch it. Support. Okay, interesting here now, right? So now can we, this range is an interesting range. Now can we go, right? Can we go from here, right? Again, that's the question. This looks really interesting here, Josh. You're looking for like 11:50. 11:50 would be nice, Josh. But 11:50 would also be below, like again, that would be like you're just looking for a double bottom potentially. I mean, that's not bad, right? So I don't know if you want to like scale in or something. Hmm, that looks interesting there. Let me take a look. Interesting, Josh. It just seems like it's close. Let me take a look at the float here. So volume coming in slowly there. It's oh wow, ay ay ay. Ay, 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 Josh. Look at the float though. That's the issue for me there. That's a huge issue. 4.4.4. Almost 5 billion shares to trade, Josh. Almost 5 billion. So, 5 billion. That takes a lot of that just takes a way too much volume to move this thing higher. That's my only concern here. Can this thing like pump though? Mm, yeah, this that's tough there, Josh. Mm, what was this last talk you showed? Yeah, cloud. Yeah, yeah. DRUG. No, Chris's baby is having a lot of fun, so I just baby is enjoying. Let me post it in Discord here for you, Josh. So like this, it looks interesting, right? So looks interesting there. Let me get a link here. I'm actually gonna delete some of these lines here. Put that up there. Na na na. Let's see. And there you go. Shiva is about to moon. Would love that. Uh, Looking at Zach, of course, of course, of course, of course. Says there he goes. Says, do you mind taking a look at SPEA for an entry? SPEA. I know we've looked at this one before, right? Yeah. So we've looked at this one before for an entry. Potentially right here, like $10, right? 10.25. Yeah. So right again, where's that level coming from? Thought that made a lot more sense. But yeah, just watch for like around $10 here might not be too bad, right? Again, pump, right? Again, you want to watch $10 very closely, though, right, Zach? So you want to watch this level very closely, very very closely. Why? Because take a look at this. Like, sure, it's a spag, right? It's a spag, and they're doing their in the future there. But also, like for now, it's comfort levels for the last like 3 months, right? This thing was like, oh, nothing, 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 explosion, and comfort level though is right back down there. So again, as long as this thing holds above like 10.25 and $10, that's completely fine there. So.
Yeah, if you look at it on the 15-minute chart, it looks like it's showing some resistance at the 1040 level. So when it
Okay.
pops back up there, just keep an eye out
Okay.
because that's where it started falling.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. The flag on the daily time frame, Michael. Thank you very much. Thank you. I'll take a look. I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Let me do that right now. Actually, so Shiba, crypto, and then I'll take a look at a different non-messy chart here. Um, I mean, I know what type of flag you're looking for there, but honestly, for me, ultimately, Shiba needs to reclaim that 60 level there, right? So again, it's been some really strong resistance at that level. Resistance needs to break above 60, and then we can talk about potentially going for a nice run, right? So need to clear that level first.
Yep, and you got to be careful with that too because, like Blaze said earlier, tossing the watermelon back and forward.
Yeah.
It's easy the first time, gets harder the second time.
Yeah.
You can see where that goes.
Yeah. Here you go. And also, like you could think that we're failing at a random level here, but no, like we're just failing until this thing can reclaim again. So for me to say comfortably that Shiba is ready to run, we need to clear the 90 EMA here, guys, right? So we need to break above that level, right? So take a look at that again. So ever since Shiba broke below this again, so what I'm looking for is this blue line in the middle here, guys, right? So we broke below that level, and guess what? That level's been resistance the entire time now, right? Again, Shiba fail. New candle fail. New candle. It seems like almost every single time we're testing that level and fail and fail and fail. Like we're riding that this blue line lower here, and today, well, guess what? No exception, right? We hit that level yesterday, failed to close above. Hit that level today again and failed to close above, right? So yeah, again, until Shiba can reclaim that line there, can't really say we're ready to go again. So can't say we're ready to go yet.
ABVC got halted, Blaze.
Okay, nice. ABVC.
Let's see, looking at the order level
Okay.
2 data here. So looks like there's bids at $6.
Wow.
And there's sell orders, about 16,000 of them at 379.
Okay.
So I think if it could get past that wall, which this amount of volume that it just seen, it should have no problem. 161,000 in a 1 minute candle.
Wow. Yeah.
So if I was a scientist, I might predict that it's going up.
Be a weatherman.
You know,
Weatherman. Yep.
expect sunny skies,
Yep.
chance of rain.
Chance of rain. Chance of lightning. If you if you fly too close to the sky. Yeah. Yeah. This looks interesting. ABVC. Do you know why, Zach? Do you know why, Chris? Why this thing's popping?
Nothing's popping up on Weeble News.
Okay. Yeah, those ones
Check
always like
CP Alpha real quick.
here it is. It's unhalted now.
And away we go.
What's it? Unhalted.
Big money, big money. $4.
Yeah. Again, when you play these names,
Ooh.
guys, and you're about to fall into these names, well, at the very minimum, guys, try and find out why it's pumping, right? Try and find out why. And just so you could tell whether this run is sustainable or not, because what if you just FOMO and then it crashes, right? And you're like, oh, and then you find out, you take a look at the news, you're like, yeah, okay, that makes sense, right? So just make sure you know why it's pumping, and then go from there. So
I'm not seeing anything on Seeking Alpha, by the way.
Oh, okay. Seeking offer. BKKT, what's the flow for this thing here? Watch for $20. Watch for 20 NAS, right? So it's clearly selling off here. It's clearly looking weak, right? So ever since, again, same strategy, right, guys? Same strategy we talked about. Like we show you guys these charts, like this chart over and over and over, just so you can be aware of like what's happening just so you can be aware of what's happening, right? We've talked about this chart, right? Okay, then when you get into a play, right, and you're looking for the 90 EMA or the 20 EMA or the 50 EMA, you're just looking for a moving average to help you out, right? You're looking for any type of help you can get, right? But as soon as, again, take a look at the top right hand corner there. As soon as that thing breaks below, you're looking for an exit, right? That's what you're looking for. Okay, take a look at this BKKT chart, right? Okay, you're riding BKKT higher, but then as soon as it breaks below the 90 EMA, that level is $33, guys. That's $33.20, right? Break below that level. Let's say you exit as soon as it breaks below that level. Well, guess what, right? That's 23. That's all the way down here to what we're sitting at now, 21.50. That's a huge drop, right? You could have saved yourself all of this drop here, right? If you took that exit as soon as it broke below that level, right? So again, just be careful. No,
thing to mention on ABVC, its volume today is 1.92 million. It's only got 1.81 million in the free float.
Wow. Wow. Maybe that's why it's just moving, like it's just any little bit of amount of volume without news, it just pops,
Yeah, makes you think that someone's pumping it out there somewhere.
Yeah. So yeah, again, just be careful, right? So just be careful. No, yeah. Again, so when you what would be a good exit for RIVN? What's the entry, by the way? Let me take a look at RIVN here again. Oh, wow, this thing is done really well. Honestly, when I look at this stuff, other than the fact that we hit 150 and it's a psychological like exit level, right? Other than that, I don't really see any reasons here to sell yet, right? It's again high, higher low, higher low, higher low until we can get a lower high here, right? And then that might be a concern. But for now, like this thing's done really well.
That's the new electric vehicle company, right?
Yeah. Only thing you see is the earnings today. Tim, thank you. Yeah. So I don't know what to tell you. BBLG. Let's see here.
You said earnings from ABVC?
Yeah.
I'm not seeing anything like that on Seeking Alpha.
Like earnings today. Like later today. Not
oh,
right now.
Later today. Gotcha.
Yeah. Yeah.
My bad.
Oh, that's okay. BBLG, is it halted? Yeah, it's halted. For what though? 63% here? Why is it halted? Let me see if TradingView has anything here. Just 15. Let's see.
No.
Yeah, look at that candle, guys. Out of nowhere, like 2 minutes, guys. 2 minutes.
Oh boy.
2 minutes. Two
There
minutes,
you
guys.
have it, folks.
Yep. From 372 almost to $6, guys. And it's halted. Oh yeah, cloud is risky. Yeah. In the in your oh yeah.
I just bought calls.
You just bought calls for this?
Yes,
Okay.
absolutely.
Okay. Like do you know why it's pumping though?
Nope. I have a feeling about it though.
Okay. So low
Sometimes
float.
you just got to go with it.
Yeah, okay. Well, let's see what happens with this play here. Right. So if you know why it's moving, guys, let us know. So this one is this one. Which one is that one? F. This is a BBLG. BBLG. Yeah. So again, it's halted, right? Out of nowhere, right? You want to be careful with these names that are like out of nowhere. They pop up 60%. You just blink. 2 minutes is like 60%. Like, where's that coming from? But it's a low float, right? So we'll see. Latosha, let's go. Earnings today. They have beat earnings Q1 and Q. My average cost is 2. Would you average down? I just got filled in. Okay. Would I average down? If you wanted to, so 241. This might not be a bad level to average down on that play on IDEX, right? Again, even though they have earnings today, and it's you just never know. You just never know with earnings. But IDEX is sitting at a good level, right? Ideanomics earnings, right? So of that two, like yeah, so it's not honestly not sitting at too bad of a level, right? You know what I mean? So yeah. Uh, would I average down? I mean, not bad at all. Not a
Reported
bad level.
quarterly losses of 17 cents per share.
Who did?
It's a 21.43% decrease over losses of 14 cents per share
Who's that?
for BBLG.
Oh, okay. So that's
Quoted by Bazinga.
Benzinga? Okay. That just came out now?
Yeah, 31 minutes ago.
Huh, interesting. I wonder if the 30 minutes ago, how come it only ran like, interesting.
Probably people just getting an eye on it.
Yeah.
I haven't really seen it talked about, have you?
Oh. Maybe they announced something, like in the conference call, maybe they said something. So
I could see that too. Maybe the gap fill, but where are you seeing that gap at?
Gap fill. Hi. The baby. The baby.
She's so vocal.
Yeah. Shiba. Sundial, Jose, what about Sundial? Sundial needs $1. Nah. There we go. Is that AMC? Come on, AMC. AMC wants to go for a run, Chris. Wants to go for a run. Just go. Just go, AMC. Like, you don't need permission from the hedge funds. You don't need permission from anybody. Just pump already.
Come on, AMC. Win Lambo.
God, just go. Give people some Christmas money, Christmas money.
We all need Lambos.
I'm waiting for this thing to be unhalted, Chris. It's taking too long.
I know the anticipation, right?
Yep. I want to see. There you go, guys. Right. So we talked about this. All right, guys. We talked about this again. You can hold this thing. Only red flag is gonna come if we look at that. Right. Support. Well, at any point, if this thing breaks below, then you want to be careful, right? Well, it just broke below, so be careful on CREX, right? So be careful. That's why we always recommend, like moving the stop losses higher and higher. So there you go.
You hate to see it.
Yep. AMC. at crucial level. Oh yeah, AMC's that $45, Mr. Ryder. You know, if you can just break above that level, that'd be nice. Would be really nice. Would be really nice. Again, guys, can we get to 300 likes, guys? If you haven't smashed a like, would be amazing. If you could take a second, guys, and smash a like. Let's get to 300 likes. There you go. There you go. There you go. What time is it? Okay. An hour and a half to power hour. An hour and a half.
Are you pumped? Are you ready
Are you
for
ready?
some crazy Monday action?
Monday. Yeah, I'm ready. I'm
Monday,
ready.
Monday, Monday.
Yep. I'm ready.
Hmm.
What are we looking at? Oh, Tesla. Tesla's still not doing anything, guys. Right? So, still below 1,000, guys. Still below 1,000.
I will get right on it. I will put that tweet all over Twitter. Let's go, AMC.
Yep. Can Zach Morris tweet? Yeah. Come on, Zach. Come on. Let's get get an EMC pump going here. How come Zach? How come Zach Morris doesn't pump EMC and people would
Yeah,
love?
it's like, come on, man.
Yeah.
You
just
know what's
pump-
going on.
Yeah. Nope. He
The
wants to pump up
CEI,
like
come on.
yeah. No, he wants to pump up like this low flow, like small tickers that is, like surprise tickers so people can FOMO in. Yeah.
Yeah. It always makes you want to look for every low
Yeah.
float stock out there and just get like 10 shares.
Yep. Yep.
I don't recommend doing that, guys, but
Yep. There you go.
it's obvious what he's doing.
Yep. Yeah. Watch
Oh,
for $3.
yeah, I definitely think XRP can go that high. Call me alpha. And then some.
It's $20. Yeah. Do you know like what's going with the whole case there now? Any more details?
Honestly,
Mhm.
I don't pay attention to the details on the case anymore because it's just back and forth rubbish to me.
Yep.
It's just a matter of time before the judge says, guys, I'm going home.
Yep.
Figure it
Like,
out.
Yep. Yep.
You lose, you lose.
Yep. Again, guys, with this play here, CREX, you guys should all be in profits, right? And you should all have stop losses. So no one should be going right on this play here anyways. But I'm going to take a look at SHIBA because someone said SHIBA is pumping. So every time someone said someone's SHIBA is going, I want to take a look. Nice. Very nice. Come on, SHIBA. Right?
Ooh,
Let's go.
ooh.
Very nice. SHIBA wants to
Can
go.
it close that
Yeah.
candle right there?
Very nice. Yeah. Very nice. SHIBA, come on. I like it. SHIBA going up, Tesla going down. That's Christmas.
I need a
I
big,
really
giant
feel for
green
the people
Shiba
who
candle on the
buy-
5 minute.
Yeah.
Sorry, William, go ahead.
I really feel sorry for the people who did buy Tesla at 1200.
Yep.
It burns in your pocket.
Yeah. No, it's okay. Like Tesla's eventually gonna go back to those levels. Like Tesla is a really good, But we just want a quick retracement. Just a momentary, There you go.
Oh, yeah, you guys are doing a burn, aren't you? Or do you already did that this weekend?
Yeah, we did that last Friday night hangout.
Oh, man, I miss all the fun.
You missed
Blaze,
it?
you sent the Shiba to the wrong address. You know that.
I know.
Yeah, I wondered where all this Shiba came from. I mean,
Yep. Actually, that was a lot of money. Like $1,300 in
Nice.
Shiba burns. Yeah, it's a lot of money.
it's all
24
going
million.
to a good cause.
Send it the next time to meet, and I can use it for my trip to the US
Oh yeah. Okay.
Oh,
so
see, there you go.
next year.
yeah. No, Roger. Just waiting to buy the dip, Roger. Would love a dip, right? Would love a dip. So not shorting it, absolutely not. I'd be scared to short Tesla. But yeah, no, just waiting for a nice dip. No, 24
What's
million.
algo?
Yeah, 24 million
I,
coins burns. 24 million.
if it is going all well, I will go next year on a trip and make 3,000 now in the US.
Yeah.
So
Yes. Yeah.
visiting some friends from Hot Trades.
Really?
Yep. Here you go. What treats? Mm, I don't know anything on let's see here. Popcorn. What popcorn for AMC? BBH
What?
is going.
Huh?
Why do I doubt that the Space Gazer? Why do I doubt that BBH is going anywhere? Again, I know it's gonna run. BBH is going to run at some point. Uh, but why do I feel? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
It needs to. It's long overdue.
Yeah.
I mean, all the hype for the dividend should be popping back in here.
Yeah, I'm actually going to. Yeah.
We're getting closer and closer.
Where's BBIG going to, guys? I feel like BBIG is exciting. All right, BBIG is sitting there 3 cents away from the low today, guys. What do you guys
I-
see? Like, what do you guys see? Like, BBIG is 3 cents from the low of the day. So what do you guys see to say that BBIG is going? Like, where is it going to? That's funny.
Naz, you are absolutely right. It is not running. If anything, it's walking. It might have even fallen over.
Yeah. You're back, Crystal? Welcome back. Yeah. Believe me.
Naz will let us know when it goes.
Yep. Running to hell. Raven. Oh, okay.
350, you really think so?
Yep. BBLG. No, okay. BBLG is moving now. BBLG, you
No,
got those calls.
BBLG.
You got those calls. Let me see. BBLG. So Chris, is it going? It's retraced from that high though, right? From that it actually did go for a run, like all the way to 650, and then it's back down to that level we looked at last. So
This is why we don't have nice things, guys. This is why you don't FOMO. Learn from me. Retraced already? Psh, come on now. I need a 30-second trade right now.
yep. Hey, Voss Trades. Hello. How are you? How are you? I like what Tesla is doing there. Again, until Tesla breaks above 1,000, no confidence yet. So, how about we just wake up tomorrow, guys? Tesla $900, easy peasy. Calls, lemon squeezy. Good to go back higher. Easy.
I want to wake up tomorrow and see Prague at $7.
Yep.
If Prague goes to $7, man.
Christmas.
Christmas.
I'll wake up tomorrow and see AMC back above 50. Like about $50.
That'd be nice.
Was on GGPI. GGPI just had I don't even remember anymore. I have to go looking again. Just because I don't remember. I honestly don't remember anymore. Yeah. It's gonna soon enough. Prague for life. Let's go, Tim. Yeah. So wake up to sheep at 0.001. Clinton, that would be madness. We most likely won't be sleeping if that happens. We'll most likely be watching it go to that level.
Yeah, well, I mean, you can always, possibly count on some random person writing an article on Seeking Alpha and saying that the price target's 50.
Yeah.
And maybe it'll get some action.
Yeah.
But did you hear that they're going to be part of a conference, PROG? They just put it on their website today.
Oh, no.
Yeah, go to their website and you'll see all the details.
Okay. Sounds good.
Of course, that's after the monthly options expire, but...
Of course, what do you expect? You think this is the market your friend?
No. They're like, you know what? We could have it before, but we'll push it out a week.
Yep. Is Mark dead? Are you Mark? Mark? What's your position with Mark? Mark?
Oh, geez.
Yeah. Yeah, that thing's been
Chat's going crazy right now.
Yeah. Yeah. Come on, AMC. You know you want to go AMC. Like AMC seems like it wants to go up. Like every time AMC breaks above 40, Chris, like it gives me a lot of hope. But I still know we need to, we still need to break 45 before we can actually do anything. So
Yeah. I wanted to go ahead and break a resistance before it starts losing its steam,
yeah.
That would make me very sad.
Yeah. K-Dog,
But
which one?
patience is a virtue, everybody.
It is. It is. Can you take a look at the Shiro chart and tell me what you think? I bet you that's
Never
Crypto
heard of
Chris. Have
that.
you heard of this one?
Nope.
No? Okay. Hmm.
Rivian's going up, up, and away. Great.
145. 145.61. I'll take a look, K-Dog. Let me know what your position is and then I'll take a look. Let me know. So you can buy. Cloud, again, just make sure that thing is actually dropping down and finding support before you buy, right? Not just any level, right? Just in case, because the chart does look weak, even though we think again momentum could come in before the big burn today. Oh yeah, Christo, right? So yeah, a little. I don't know, Christo. What time is it? Are they streaming it? Like what's happening, Chris? Do you have any more details to that? Oh, they're streaming it
For the
live.
ship burn?
Yeah.
Honestly, it's news to me.
Oh, it is? Okay, no.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, yeah. They're burning, so they're currently sitting like over 150 million sheep to be burned, and their target is like 1 billion or something. So
That would make a substantial impact.
there you go. Yeah, so it's maybe some FOMO into the Shiba burn.
Let's hope that it's gonna make a lot of impact.
Yep. IDEX is gonna blow up Goraf. IDEX. I like IDEX. Well, I think the chart is okay where it's sitting at for now. Goraf. Don't mind that at all.
Does anybody have any ideas as to who they think Progenity is going to partner up with?
Who's
There's a
that?
common thread going around.
Oh.
I'm just curious to see what the crowd thinks, though.
Oh, okay, yeah. I know, right? Less than 2 hours virus, right? These guys are burning 150 million, but I think it's more than that now. I have no idea. You might have to take a look. But when we looked at the last week on like during the stream, they're currently sitting at so Pfizer, JD. Okay, there you go. But yeah, so we burned 24 million sheep in like less than 2 hours, and yeah, so. Mm,
It's funny that IDEX popped up as much as it did, because when all these things started going off, like CEI and stuff, I was looking around at low float stocks. In fact, IDEX is what I started practicing my covered calls on.
Oh wow, okay.
That was my first cover call, was IDEX, because it
Okay.
was so cheap and you could do options on it.
Yeah.
And now it's was it last time I checked was $6. It's nuts.
Oh, IDEX is sitting like below $2.
No, maybe I'm thinking of something else.
Okay, yeah.
I look at a lot of things.
Yep. EMC, let's go apes. Let's go. Sheep was listed on Gemini today, Michael. Yeah.
It's not running quickly. AMC to the moon.
No, not quite yet. So
No, and I've sold as well my shares in it. I sold all my shares.
okay.
Everything.
Okay. William tried the stocks, guys. William, Mr. Crypto, guys. Tried the stocks. Is like, yeah, this wet moon stuff, it happens way quicker in crypto than it does in stocks. So back to crypto. And then you made some nice gains in gold. So that was a good strategy.
Yeah. Well, I still hit myself against my head. Why did I buy more than 10 coins? I only did buy 10 coins. I had something like 25. I put 25 here, and I see what's gonna do it.
Yeah.
And gold was gonna do it.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, if you guys don't watch XLM, you should look it up. Stellar Lumens.
There you go.
XRP's locked up in a court case. The X twins, though.
Yeah. I don't know exactly what your new K dog. Okay, so I don't know exactly into crypto. I got in the first week. Dropped holding 39 trillion. Okay, let me see what that looks like. What is it called again? Shirlo. What's the symbol again? What's the symbol? Let me know. Okay. we we could burn 100 million if we spread the word and do another hot trades burn like Friday night. Yeah, we could honestly, Crystal. We could yeah.
I will send you my wallet ID, okay?
Yes,
Then I will burn it double.
ear kiss.
You heard him.
Honest, yeah. No virus.
But I cannot guarantee that it will be burned or that I will use it for my trip. So eventually it will be burned.
Yeah.
I don't know about that.
Virus, what did you say? Like that's pretty amazing, Virus. What did you say? Like what were you spamming? Well, I want to know. I want to know. Like you deserve a prize, Virus. You deserve a prize. You deserve something, and I will send you something. But what did you do? Working together, and that was fun. I burned to kick it off. Yeah, right. Could you take a look at Frey? I was holding. It slowly worked to 12 and seems like fighting to claim it as support. Entry is 1095. Okay. Frey, let me take a look. Frey, RIVN looks good there. Tesla looks fine. So let me get rid of that there for now. Um, Daily. So in at 1095 on display here. 3 batteries. You're in at 1095. Actually, in at not a bad level there. Actually, these two, I like that. Um, I also like the fact that this thing is like I honestly like I think this thing could keep going. Maybe just like find a stop loss and keep moving higher. But I don't mind this thing at all. Right. So we had that nice bump. We retraced and it's going again. And it just cleared. It just broke above. So what I'd be looking for here, if we can close above like $12 here, like 12.10, 12.05, like especially $12 here, that's a really good sign for the next day, right? So I don't mind this at all, right? We're clearing above these levels here, like these previous tops and this top here. If we can do that and close above like 12, right? You might like 12, yeah. You might just be looking for like the 13s and the 14s again. Yeah, at these two. So like
Since I'm the guy that keeps on talking about XLM. You should just go to their website, take a look at it. It's part of the X twins. They're twins, guys.
I don't see AMC going above more than 452 elite. We'll see. I don't know. Yeah.
I think it might have some action this week. I mean, a lot of people are getting excited about these monthlies.
Yeah. The only thing William burns is the blunts.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Well, honestly, I don't smoke blunts. Never did.
Yeah, he's sophisticated, guys. He smokes joints.
Here you go. What do you think of Richard? Richard. Oh, you didn't tell me what do you think of this name? Richard's Lemons. Richard's Lemons. What do you want me to tell you, Virus? Richard's Lemons. That's funny.
Isn't that Richard Simmons?
No, that's Virus.
Okay.
There you go. Penny is flying against Steve. Oh, unbelievable. Like, New Egg is absolute rubbish. Like, it's just a very nice trade, Steve. Like, up, down, up, down. You could just keep scalping that thing and keep going. So,
yeah, MSense, when you're looking at XLM and XRP, they typically follow the 33% rule. Whatever XRP does, XLM will do 33% of whatever the total XRP is. That's what I've been noticing.
So you
Now,
got
short
in?
term,
Yeah, no,
go
go ahead,
ahead.
go ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
Oh, short term, I think XLM is going to have more action just because it's a lot easier to obtain it. You can go on Coinbase and pick up that.
Yeah.
And the whole principle is XLM is XRP's competition. So if XLM you can get right now, why wouldn't they see more action?
Hmm. There you go. So Johnny, you're in display at 3820. 3820, you might have FOMOed a little bit. You FOMOed a little bit on display here, right? Your entry would have been way better of this level, right? You can see here that we clearly have resistance of this level, right? Resistance, 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 right? We talk about this all the time that when you're watching a ticker and it breaks above resistance, that level now becomes support, right? So, well, guess what, right? We fail, 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 right? On the way back down, what do you expect to happen? Well, again, this would have been a way nice entry here, 36, right? $36 would have been a way nice, and again, retracement that backs us that resistance, now support, right? So that would have been a really nice entry there. Now we're sitting at $37, and right. So, is it a fake reversal? I mean, it's a good sign for now that we're holding above this level. So tomorrow's candle is going to be it's going to be really telling, right? Like it's going to be a really important candle there tomorrow. Why is it down so much today, though? Is the question. Jennifer, uh, director, sold 39,000 shares in BGFV for $1.5 million, right? So again, right, Domber has control over again. So yeah, again, insiders are selling, so you want to be careful. That's why people just sold it off today, because if insiders are selling, I mean, is that a signal to something? Time after they blow their earnings out of the water to the moon, Zoltan, let's go. Mm-hmm. Fun. Buy the dip on fun. I mean, you have to
No
know
way.
what.
I'm not gonna buy the dip on fun. I did burn. It burned me. You'll feel it.
That's the quickest William has ever said no to anything, guys.
So CRVP
Buy the
It
dip.
went up and it
looks
halted. Do
like
you
it's close
remember,
to the
Blaze?
bottom.
I did buy it on the halt upwards, and after the halt it plummeted and it plummeted and it plummeted.
BGFV,
Oh man.
that looks like a J hook.
That's why I'm now trying to get donations, but nobody wants to donate any sheep or BTC or anything to me. Even Blaze doesn't want to donate for my trip anymore.
Um, fun made William go start a GoFund account, guys. GoFundMe account. Now you want William to go buy the dip again on fun? William is like, yeah, no way. That's really funny. That's really funny.
And since I own Doji one, but it's a speculative play.
Yeah. CRB.
People love Doge and people love Elon, so you put them together and you might have something there.
Yeah. GoFundMe account, guys. William was like, oh, like, yeah, well, that's a pretty quick response. No way. CRB. Let me take a look at this, Jose. You're looking for an entry into Cobras? Entry?
Thank you, Krista.
Hold on, I gotta tend to my daughter real quick. Be right back.
Oh, sounds good. Sounds good. Um, up 3% here today. I mean, a dollar would be nice, right, Jose? A dollar would be nice. Or like if we can break out of this range here, you know, like this isn't like bad at all. Like Jose, I don't mind this, right? So we're in a range here. So maybe what you want to wait for is for this thing to break above the top of the range, or by the bottom of the range here, like around the dollar. But this isn't bad at all, right? So again, either wait for it to clear the range or wait for the bottom of the range, and then look for an entry, right? Oh man, go fund me account, guys. Plenty of Yeah, 181. Yeah, I mean, fun made people some nice gains, right? So the day before the fun ripped, we talked about fun at what, at a dollar 40, right? A dollar 40, and then fun ran to $24 the next day. So it made people some very nice gains. So yeah,
Yeah, Zoltan, I don't fit in a Lambo either. We're gonna have to settle for Cybertrucks.
yep. Cybertrucks.
Yeah, when you're 6'3", it's hard to fit in a lot of stuff.
Yeah. Uh, what's Tesla doing? Tesla doing its doing things that we want to see. As AMC guys retracing as well, right? Actually, AMC ran all the way to 42.77. Nice. And yeah, RIVN here, guys, right? Below 150, you want to be a little bit careful there. Come on, come on, come on, come on. The first time I was in fun, I was, yeah, there you go, right, virus, right? So yeah, fun did well, right? So fun did really well. I remember Mindy looking for that play and then sharing, and it did really well. So yeah, might be a good entry at 7. Okay. Mini Cooper is what you're looking for. Gold plated. Yeah, Chris definitely can fit in that. No,
You know what's really funny is I drive a Corolla.
you do.
Yep,
Nice.
I do.
Corolla.
It's very tight in there,
Yeah,
guys.
yeah. No, with the family, you need efficiency. You need something reliable.
Gotta get me that minivan,
Yep.
I reckon.
Yep. Minivan.
That's how we sound in Kentucky.
Send you a picture, Blaze.
Oh, and Discord.
Mm-hmm. Maybe you can share it to the community.
Okay.
You know, Doji Lawn might be considered a rug pull to some people, but some people actually do have faith in it. So
Dutchelon is no ripple.
if they want to speculate, let them speculate. Lots of people did that with Sheeb. Lots of people thought Sheeb was a rug pull. Look at where it's at now, guys.
Dutchelon is not a ripple. Not yet. Not happened.
Your AMC is lagging, man. Yeah, 10 seconds. 10 seconds. The AMC is looking like it wants to pump into the close here, which is really interesting. Looking like it wants to go into the close. The burn address. I just keeps dropping. Yeah.
Did anybody in here make big money off of that CYTO?
I know we watched it last Friday. I think some people made some nice gains.
Yeah, I was listening to you when
Yeah.
that was all going on, and man,
Yep.
it was too crazy for me. I only got 15% off of it. I had to get out.
Yeah. Okay. Oh no, Robert. Right? If can like fun, that's fine. It's just right. So, not really making fun of it. It's just funny the way that William sounds with it. So
I shared it you as a screenshot, but you don't want to share it with the community for me.
oh, I haven't seen it yet. Really, I haven't seen no screenshots.
I did it in a DM on Discord to you.
What's that? Why would I share that? Oh, did I show
Uh-oh.
you wallets? Oh, I see the burn wallet. Oh, I see. See.
That's the new burn wallet. You didn't know?
Burn wallets. What's that on the right
Oh,
hand
they
side?
changed the burn wallet? Oh, okay.
Yeah, the changes to Williams bank
I,
accounts.
wa- I was I was just gonna burn some sheep too. I guess I'll go ahead and send it there.
Yep. There you go.
Hmm.
Yeah, RIVN looks really good. BT Beam is a new CYTO, Josh. Yeah.
You guys keep an eye on William for me. If he takes off or his camera stops working here within the next 5 minutes, we know what's up.
Was a good stock for making money Friday and today. Yeah, it was IPO, right, Robert? Yeah, we watched that one on Friday because of Diamond, right? So, yeah, it's done really well.
Ooh, hoo, hoo. PROG. I'm loving that. It hit.
Yeah,
It hit 384.
nice.
That's good.
Nice.
It's above 330.
Shiba NFT, hello, how are you? You promise you burn Kishinu? There you go, Shiba NFT. Fellas, could you guys cover MVST earnings call after the close? Like, can we, Paul? What do you mean? Can we cover the call after the close? Or can we take a
Yeah,
look at
I think that's what he's asking.
Like, cover the call?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a lot of work. That's a lot of work. Paul, that's a lot of work. I think there's Oh, these two? Yeah. Frey over 10, 12.50. Yeah, very nice. Yeah, it looks good, right? Like, you just want Paul. Please clarify, right? You just want me to take a look at the chart now, or something else later? Let me know. Now, okay. Now for technicals. Okay, I'll take a look. MVST here. I know this is the one that's showed up in the channel quite a bit, right? This one's talked about quite a bit by Mindy, by Virgo, right? Virgo's made some very nice gains on that one there, on MVST here. So, Virgo, what say you, Virgo? MVST, what are you saying, Virgo? Let me know. MVST here doesn't look bad at all. All right, doesn't look bad at all. Like, what's your position, by the way? What's your position? Paul, let us know what your position is. I would just be careful here as we I just be careful of them. So many I don't know why all these lines are like they switch and they give me the same colors, because then I'm like, oh, like what line is this? Like what moving average is this? And it's just really confusing. But honestly, I don't care. For now, I know there's an issue there with that with this moving average there. Fail. Well, guess what? We're sitting at that level there, so we can find a way to get back above $10 here, and then and then maybe we'll clean that level and good to go, right? So I'd be watching closely for $10. If we can break above that level, okay, 495. Okay, well, you're sitting right at resistance here, right? The same line that we've struggled at for the last few runs here. Watch again. If that thing can break above 10, and then you might just be okay. Otherwise, so what I'd be looking for so that's one thing I'd be looking at, watching for that line there at the top, right? $10, right? Clear $10, you're good to go. I'd also be looking at the 9-day EMA here, right? It's right in the 9-day EMA. So as long as it holds above that level, it's fine for now. Right, that level is around for today. This level is around like nine. Like again, like if we can close above this 935 level here, 940ish, right? You should be okay there. If it doesn't hold, and then you're coming back down to 850, right? So watch for those two levels. Again, need to break above 10 to go for the run. Need to at least at the very minimum hold above 935 here, 940. Right. If it doesn't hold above that level, you're looking for 850 for support.
Tiger Pier, to answer your question, I think it just depends on who's your broker. I don't think Weeble has a problem with it if you take profit, as long as it's a cash account. If it's a margin account, then it could be marked as a day trade.
Mm-hmm. Look at AMC go, guys.
Will it break 43?
Yes, it will. Yeah.
Drum roll, please.
Yeah. Let's go, JD. JD cuts. Yeah, honestly, guys, we've done this over and over and over, and ultimately failing at 45 and then crashing back down to below 40, right? So we're just waiting for $40. If we can break above that level, and then okay, cool, right? We can go from there. But for now, like 40, 42, 43, 44, doesn't matter. Well, matters, but ultimately 45. And so earnings might be a nice runner tomorrow for PPSI, Josh. Yeah, and not this time. It doesn't pass,
Swing and a miss.
Yeah. Virus says if AMC hits 45 and doesn't pass it, you know what I'm buying? Those puts. Crystal says shush. Shush, Crystal. Crystal, I want it back above 45. I want to celebrate a break above 45. Go for 50 and just
I
get
don't
this.
think it. I don't
You
think
don't
it's a
think it-
problem, guys, if people buy puts on AMC. I mean, if we hold the shares too, we're still making money.
Yeah.
You can't tell when the hedge funds are gonna mess around with the stock.
Mm-hmm.
All
Yeah.
goes back to the same place anyways, right?
Mm,
It's trying.
yeah, it
It
wants to
ain't
go.
going down.
Nope.
42.95. Can we see a 6?
Can you give us
Not a 4.
Where can AMC do a DWAC? AMC did a DWAC, remember? From $11 to 72.
Oh yeah, that was a great day.
Yeah.
I woke up pre-market on that day and it was at 77. I'm
Yeah.
like, well, that account looks great.
Yeah.
And then it went down. Then I was like,
Yeah. Yeah.
haven't been back there since, guys. It's sad.
Yeah. That's okay. That's okay.
One of these days,
Patience, yeah. Hopefully.
to the moon.
To the moon. Hopefully the moon isn't 45.
I'm telling you, if it hits $29 area, I'm buying 3 more leaps.
Yeah. For Amber, for you.
Astronomical prices.
Yeah. Amber? an eggplant or banana for lunch? Amber, I don't know what to tell you. How about both? An eggplant for you, Amber. An eggplant. There you go.
Oh boy, that's a loaded question. Better watch out, Blaze.
Yep.
Got some hot questions coming out on hot trades.
And hot trades. Hot questions.
This ain't hard trades after dark.
Amber says, hell yeah, eggplant it is. Let's go. So AMC is going to today. Yeah, Kartik, your gut tells you AMC is going to 44, 46. Yeah, AMC
Karthik,
just
I
seems,
hope you're right.
yeah, it's like it's not really crashing. It's just slowly rising. That's usually a good sign for AMC. So I hope that's the case.
You heard her.
Yep. Yep. AMC going to the moon to 45 to 50 and then pound of yam. Steve. Yeah. Some pound of yam and what, Steve? ACH elites. Like, what's your position in ACH? Moves really slow. Is that a good thing or bad thing? It depends, right? If a stock moves really slow, is that a good thing or bad thing? It depends. It depends. So when a stock crashes, right, and then it moves really slowly, well, that's telling you is okay. There was a lot of selling pressure. Now all the selling pressure is dead, right? It's dead. You might be ready to go higher, right? But then when the stock pumps and then it goes really slow, that's a signal to you that, okay, well, there was a lot of buying pressure. That buying pressure now is dead. Be careful because now you might see people start selling, right? So it depends. It depends on what it looks like, right? Most likely after hours, Crystal, that'd be nice, right? So wouldn't mind that at all.
I can't wait until we're gonna do full crypto streams again and not stock streams.
What do you mean?
What I mean is just waking up with crypto instead of with stocks.
Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, we like I started with stocks, and then did some crypto, and then yeah, it's always gonna be both. Always gonna be both, unless the market is rubbish, and then the crypto's taking over.
Yeah, of course. But still, I miss the crypto streams because they are fun.
Yeah.
1,000 people in watching the stream, and now only 300-400 during the day.
That's okay. That's okay. Yeah. Oh no, yeah, it's always gonna be both. Always gonna be both. No.
Another thing you got to keep in mind is there's a lot of stock streamers throughout the day too. There's lots of channels.
Yep.
So, but Hot Trade's crypto channel is booming. So,
yep. There you go. Karan, what about
speaking
GGPI?
of which,
Yeah, go ahead.
if you guys are interested, if you're a part of the Discord and you would like this information, I got some books on crypto if you'd like to learn deeper
Nice.
about it.
Nice. Are you gonna post it like in the education channel or?
Yeah, I could post it in the education channel. They're pretty good.
Okay, nice. So crypto
One
books?
of them includes Bitcoin for Dummies. Because
Did you write them yourself?
Okay, nice.
Yeah, I did. I did write it myself, William. Thank you for that. And I had a few other good ones. So
yeah. Nicholas says I disagree. Waking up to hot trades for open, the stock market is huge. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, we have fun in here.
Yeah, we do. Yeah. We cater to both. We have a lot of people that are just here for stocks. We have a lot of people that are just here for crypto, and a lot of people that are here for both, and that's pretty cool.
It's a community.
Yeah. There you go, Tim. Yeah, Tim makes a good point as well. People work during the day for stocks, right? So, and most watch creators are just who know nothing about spams. Tim.
Well, it's always somewhere late on the day and somewhere always early on the day, and people work.
Exactly.
I live in Europe, and it's for me already 8 p.m.
Yeah. Let's go. Diamond is my guy. Diamond, I appreciate you.
There
Diamond,
you go.
Yeah.
Are you here only for Blaze and not for the rest of your community, Diamond? Jeez.
Breaking my heart. Breaking my heart, Diamond.
No, don't worry. Chris, William, I'm here for you guys. Don't worry.
Hey, I appreciate you.
My wallet doesn't say that yet.
That took me down a level. I'm going to need to boost back up.
Yeah. M-Sense, what's your next entry? There's no entry for CREX. No. Wow, RIVN, what's happening here? 44 dropped $2. Yeah, so
you hate to see it, folks.
Cheddars can suck it. Don't like the daycare centers. The Diamond. Diamond, when you say daycare centers, what do you mean? Like, please let me know what you mean. Let me know. Chris's FIP extensions are at 44.4450 and 46. It just okay. The 50. Okay, thank you, Chris. Yeah. Not sure what happened there, Nicholas. Not sure what happened there. But again, as this thing pumps to 150 again, like 150 is a psychological like level that people sell at, right? So when you play with stocks or any like stocks, you're like, okay, like if I buy something but like above $50, I want to sell it at $100. If I buy above $100, I want to sell at $150. If I buy above $150, I want to sell at $200, right? So, well, guess what's happening? We hit 150, and people are like, okay, let me take some profits, right? Let's go, Q. And we were putting out the information exactly, M-Sense, right, Sam? Exactly. Is it almost power hour yet, guys? Nope, not quite yet. Not
Not
quite yet.
quite yet.
Nope.
Hold your horses there, Blaze. I know you're excited.
Here you go.
Interesting.
Yep. Yeah, Crystal. Yeah, guys, don't forget to smash a like, hit that subscribe, and all the fun stuff.
Hey, Blaze.
Mhm.
I want you to check something out real quick.
Okay.
OXBR. Look at it on the 30-minute time frame and tell me what you see there.
Yeah. Yeah, 30 minutes on. Get rid of that for now. 30 minutes. Nope, that's not it. OXTR.
BR.
BR. Oxbridge on the 30. You're looking for like a cup and handle? Is that what you're looking at potentially? Or like support at like 380? Oh, you're muted.
It looks like it's it looks like it might be forming a wedge there.
Okay.
I'm thinking
Yeah, just need to zoom out a little bit more. Are you
yeah,
looking
like
for
if you break it down to the smaller time frame,
yeah, okay.
it's starting to look more and more like a wedge.
Okay.
My thoughts.
Yeah. My only question is like you only get like 2 touches for this thing though, right? Like does your wear check how many touches does you are you going like from the top there? Like from there and then going down ish? And then going from like let's say from like wherever, right? So let's say from here to like that. Is that what you're doing?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Interesting. On the 30-minute time frame, yeah. I don't mind it at all. 9% here today. 2 million volume, super low float as well. Yeah. So you like are you in it or you're just waiting for it to clear like the top of the wedge?
Looking for a possible entry in there. I'm
Oh,
thinking
okay.
that if it breaks out of here like I think it's going to, we could see
Yeah.
high
Explosion.
high force.
Okay. You're looking for explosion. And explosion is what you're looking for. Let's go. Let's go. You're gonna find this funny, but let's go, Ambi. Come on. Super sticker, guys. Let's go with the super sticker from Steve Trades, guys. My brother from uh, from the village. Um, let's go, Steve. Pound a yam with vegetable soup and palm wine. Oh my goodness, you can't beat that. Nope, you can't.
Sorry about that, guys. Wife called me right in the middle of the question. I didn't want to leave you hanging,
Oh, okay, that's
but I
okay.
can't leave my wife hanging either. So you know.
Yep. Twice. There you go.
Happy wife, happy life.
Happy life. There you go. How dare you? Explosion. Sounds good to you as well, Ambi. No, I'm just kidding. Amber. There you go.
I know to who you refer.
Amber is gonna come on stream and give me a smack. There you go. Can I check new egg? Of course. Steve, thank you for the super chat. Again, Chris, Steve, if you can send me some of that, right, Chris, I would gladly accept it. Some yeah, whatever you're eating. Uh,
Oh yeah.
there you go. So thank you again for the super chat, Steve. I appreciate that. Let me see here. Of the beating track, the track collective, legends. What's the best place to DM you to discuss jumping on or live with you? Or are you able to message me? I remember talking about this all the way back in April. You have to become a member and join us in Discord of the beaten track, right? So the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat there. So you have to become a member, join us in Discord, and then we can talk. Why for life? Here you go. Live? Yeah, no. Let me take a look at new egg here. So NE, NEGG. New egg. Like new egg is madness. Like I never understand why new egg pumps. Like I have no idea, because they never like these guys never have news, and they just
Yeah,
pump.
I think it's like personally, I use Newegg. Their
Yeah.
websites is very good when it comes to building computers,
Mhm.
and right about this time of year is when they start doing their sales. So
Okay.
I'm thinking that something must have happened along that.
Okay.
I'm a
Yeah.
very techie guy, guys.
For new egg here, watch for $20 for resistance. Yeah, watch for 20. That would be a next level of resistance there. That last fail there, that last run up failed at 20, right, and then crashed all the way down again to support at 13, right? So yeah, support at 13 here. So and yeah, watch for $20. If you're looking for entry, then it's like honestly it's tough. Like you almost have to take this gamble on your own, because this one is not exactly an easy call here. Paul
Next,
wants me to go ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
Newegg just partnered with Promo IQ. Steve Trade says.
Oh, okay. So, okay, okay. Partnered with. Okay, very cool. So looking at Paul, looking at this one here, I don't know if you're in it already. Uh, this seems like one of those names, like one of those packs, right? It most likely is like does nothing for months, like months and months, and then pumps and then crashes and then explodes again, right? So yeah, 100 million though in float. That's a little bit big, but I'd be waiting for this thing, like hmm, yeah, I don't know. This thing seems very similar to like some of the specs that have just exploded out of nowhere, right? So I like why Paul? Why do you like this one? Like why do you like this? Do you have a reason for liking this? Because I feel like I want to say, okay, maybe wait for this thing to start gaining some momentum slowly to the upside, and then you can buy it. But this thing could explode any day, because just because that's how those packs work. You're in at five.
Yep, that looks like a sleeper.
Yep, like a sleeper that could possibly
And you know
explode.
what sleepers do?
Yep,
They wake up running.
yep. So yeah, you're in already at like 592. This Paul. So um, yeah, just again, I don't know why you like it. You most likely have a reason, like a fundamental reason why you like this pack here. So other than that, there's not a whole lot else I could say, right? So other than like maybe having a plan, like a stop loss or something, just in case it doesn't happen and then it starts crashing, right? Please and thank you, right? So AMC again, guys, going for that 43 level, right? So not too bad there. And then RIVN, let's put up RIVN again here. And
Oh,
there we
that's
go, guys, right? 150 and sell off, right? Uh, yeah, there you go.
Shiba NFT is saying I trust link error. Shiba NFT, are you outside of the US?
Yep.
Because it's a company for the US only, I think. Because I have as well an error when I try to sign up. I cannot go to the website.
Have you guys been paying attention to these meta coins that keep on popping up? I actually was invested in Mana, and that did really good. But there's another one that caught my eye.
Which one?
It's called Sand.
Sand. Yeah, like I've seen sand quite a bit actually. Like just people asking for it. I haven't looked at it yet, but yeah, sand.
Have you actually checked out Mana's uh, like project they got going?
No, not really.
So, and this is news for everybody out there if you want to check it out and see what Mana's all about.
Yep.
The project's called Decentraland, and you can go online and basically, if you ever played like games like World of Warcraft, you can go on there and you can wander around this vast world and you can build stuff and gain mana, you can
Mhm.
do stuff to gain NFTs, and it's all like real time profit at the same
Okay.
time.
Okay. That's cool. That's cool. Cool.
Always been looking for. If you ever seen the Ready Player One movie,
Yeah.
always been looking for what it's going to be in real life, and I think stuff like Decentraland could definitely be that because you can actually play that in VR.
Mhm. Unbelievable, Amber. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Innocently eating my yogurt, you know? Unbelievable.
Is that why you went off video or off
Yeah,
camera
you
there,
know,
then?
because that's a that's a
Amber V
tournament.
creeping.
This is my list of upcoming crypto. Meme Wars, meme pad. Okay. Hey, Willie. Hi.
I like that list, Naz.
Yeah.
Good afternoon, Willie.
There you go. Mr. Tesla in the building, guys. Mr. Tesla in the building. Missed all the dip talk that we talked about. There you go, just chilling. Yep.
You heard that, Blaze? Bottom for
Huh?
Tesla is 9:30. That's what Willie Hayes says. That's when we need to load up on our calls.
I mean, we'll see. We'll see when we get. We'll see what it looks like when we get there. You know. Why do you say 9:30? Why do you say 9:30? I like Mr. Tesla, Willie. Mr. Tesla. Why do you like 9:30? I know we've been asking for $900. But again, it depends. We're not just looking to buy just because we get to a level. We're looking to buy based on how we get to the level, right? So just like we didn't buy as it was going back to 1,000. Why? Because it looks shaky, right? Kobe, Sand is a good investment. I bought at 43. Nice, Kobe. Yeah, right. So again, depending on what's happening as we get to those level, so then we can take a look at 9:30 and see why it might be a level to watch or $900, right? So depending on how we get there, as again, Rivian guys selling off a little bit here, right? Selling off a little bit. Maybe this money is gonna come back now to Tesla, right? Maybe. As AMC guys, AMC about to clear that 43. Come on, can I get a 43?
Looks like Prague is trying to fight its way back up.
So 350.
Looking at the 30-minute chart right now, I see
Okay.
a couple legs in there.
Okay. Is the baby sleeping in your arms, Chris?
No, she's playing around in the living room.
Oh, okay,
I
okay,
got multiple eyes on her though, because I got two
okay,
cameras in there, so I could see
okay, okay,
from one side of the room and the other side of the room.
okay. Nice.
Plus, I could see her right now. So
Okay, that's funny. The rest of yeah.
yeah, she's very fast, so I got to keep multiple eyes on her.
Okay, okay. What's going on with Rivian? V Douglas. I mean, it's just a retracement, right? That thing has had a nice run here today. A retracement expected. So new grits, new grits. Breaking news: Michael Berry closes out of most short positions. Compared to Q3 with a total of 22 positions, including options. Okay, well, why is he closing it? Like, I never trust these guys. Like, I never trust him at all. I just saw an article the other day about Michael Berry saying, oh, the market is overly extended, the market is about to crash. So, if the market is about to crash, why are you closing all your short positions? Is my question. Um,
Yeah, that is definitely very interesting because he's been so bearish about the market here recently.
yeah,
I will say though, he did predict the housing market crash,
yeah. He also,
2008.
he also shorted Tesla, though.
Yeah, that didn't go well for him. We all make mistakes, Blaze.
Yeah. Call me Alpha. Kraken is gonna list Shiba this week. Oh, really? Are they saying that Kraken? Wait, how do you
Yeah,
know that?
where'd you see that at?
Yep. I mean, that'd be
I
cool,
want
right?
facts.
We want information because we're excited about it. So
I need word from the sea monster itself.
here you go. For RIVN here, as long as this thing closes above like 140, right? 140, it's completely okay with me, right? So it just needs to close above $140. It's pumping back up above, yeah. Just watch 140. End of the day, right? Watch for 140. The best you could get is 20 cents cup, Josh. Yeah, I wouldn't be looking again. M cents. We talked about this one quite a bit today, right? So that's why I just took off CSPR of the list, right? Because again, they got a buyout at 690. I mean, like, how much money do you want to get from those guys anymore? Is the question, right? As AMC breaks about $43,
Oh,
guys. Let's go.
at 43. Hold it,
According to yeah,
AMC.
yeah.
Sorry.
There you go.
Go ahead,
Yeah, Gemini posted Shiba today. Yeah, I'll take a look again. Kartik, new egg. We just looked at new egg, and you're looking for $20. That's your next level of resistance there. Right. Holding your whale gains in the basement. Why would whale gains be in the basement, Queen? Why would whale gains be in the basement? There was deleted post. Kraken posted about, but then deleted it. Hmm. I'm
Well,
sure
if they
someone would
deleted it, maybe.
maybe they
That
changed
would,
their mind.
yeah, maybe they're just like, nah, never mind.
Yep.
Just kidding, guys.
Like, nah, trick or treats. My wife is watching with me today. She's AMC. Let's go. Mr. Willie, the Tesla, on the left hand side. Mrs. Willie, Mrs. AMC on in the middle. Very nice, guys. Very nice. Deeper than deep. Yep. In the basement. Basements.
Ellen, tell me why I should buy SafeMoon. I want you to sell me on it right now.
There you go. And it's the same thing it's the same thing you want to get from us or anybody, right? So if I say, oh, like, this play is a good play, you want to make sure that I give you a reason. It's not just like we're asking you to so yeah.
As Shiba NFT says, SafeMoon stumping.
She busted him homes. Yep, that man, she busted him. What do you think of Willie spending all this time talking about Tesla? Let us know. It's like hot rates. What's this rubbish? Absolute rubbish.
Armin, you're telling me it's safe when I just heard that it was dumping. I'm getting mixed signals here.
That's not a good reason to tell someone to buy because it's safe. Nothing
Is
safe. Nothing is
it
safe.
at the moon yet?
Yeah, not even Tesla, man.
Ah.
I mean, we would say Tesla's pretty safe, but not at any level. 20, screaming about the housing bubble right before the crash. He said to buy gold and silver. I did. $7 silver. Very nice, Willie. Very nice. Oh, is that AMC, guys? Wow. Mrs. AMC. Let's go, AMC. Come on. Give us the
Do
45.
it. Do it.
Do it, please and thank you. So,
Do
question
it.
for you, guys in the chat. By end of the day today, right? End of the day today, do you guys think AMC breaks about $45? Yes or no? Yes or no, guys? What do you guys think? 7% move on AMC? Yeah. Are she pushing for 55 again? Let's go, Shiba. Come on. Come on, Shiba Inudinu. You know what? I'm gonna pull up Shiba here, guys. I'm gonna pull up Shiba. Where is it? Something's changed. Something's changed. Yeah, there you go. It's just the way I spelled it. Yeah, it's trying. It's trying to go of this level of support at, yeah. So of that level, right? Almost like a triple bottom of this level today, right? So, and it's trying to go again for that 55 level. So come on. You also like Fisker? Yeah, I like Fisker. I like Fisker. Yes. Okay. No. I hope. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. AMC will be back by Friday as usual. That's what I mean, M Sense. That's how a lot of people feel, right? AMC is going to be back to $42 by usual, right? Again, as much as AMC looks cool for now, until we can actually break up of a key level like 45, we haven't gone anywhere, right? So just drop down already, Tehran. I know, right? AMC, can you just drop to, can you just drop so we can go? J. Cole, how are you? Good to see you. No, we need some good news. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. You are okay. So Kraken is gonna list Shiba this week. Like, is there any screenshot at all? Like anything to give us, some type of confidence, some type of proof? Call me. For just like, can you send me a link or something in email at the top of the screen there? End of the week. I'm just kidding. Maybe. Yeah, we'll see what happens. AMC. Uh, could be a bull trap on AMC. I mean, until we can clear $45 in. Popcorn
Um,
is good.
I do got a message from Kraken about Shiba Inu this week.
Okay.
Today posted.
Okay. Can you share your, like, what does it say? Can you share your screen, please?
It's Dutch. It's no point to share it.
Okay, it's Dutch. Okay.
Brian Hoffman, the production leader of Crypto Exchange Kraken, it will. Let me read it.
Yeah. Let's go, Jake. It's good to glad you're, yeah. It's raining for you, Amber. Okay, raining. I like the rain.
There have been a tweet posted, but it have been removed as well. Hoffman posted a tweet that it felt good, and he posted a GIF from Shiba Inu, the dog, who was typing on a laptop. The tweet have been removed.
Okay. Uh, Hello. Good music, man. Let's go. Nuclear is safe in space. Prague is more exciting than Tesla. I bet you it is. I bet you it is. Oh, let's see here. Tiger, Jose. Okay, it's still going down. Lamar, Peloton. Like, do you have a position in Peloton, Lamar? Let me know, and then I can take a look. Right. So if you can give me some details about your position, absolutely, I can take a look. Again, for now, guys. Again, Tesla's in a sideways range. Like, it's not really doing a whole lot, right? We've done this like for the last few hours here, right? We like right in the middle. We clearly know that, again, we have resistance at what level, guys? 1,000, right? We clearly have resistance at 1,000. We clearly have support at 980 for now, right? It's, again, we're playing in between that range. We've done this all day today, right? Up and back down, up and down, up and down, and up and down. So if Tesla breaks below this 980 level, that's a signal that we're going lower, right? Break below this level, we're going lower, right? We break above 1,000 again, that might have been the dip to buy, right? So yeah, again, so those are the two scenarios here for Tesla, right? So not a whole lot else to see here, right? Again, we break below 980 here, we're going lower. We break above 1,000, the dip might be over here. We might just be looking to go higher, right? So other than that, there's not a whole lot else to see here when it comes to Tesla. AMC, guys, again, what are we waiting for? Waiting for $45, right? $45 is what we're waiting for, right? Shiba needs to clear 55, needs to get back about 566. Is it 566? I think it's, yeah, 566, right? Ultimately, need to get back above 60, right? So we clear 60, okay. Might get spicy, right? So yeah. Other than that, let me take a look at the rest of my list here for today, right? So Lucid has earnings after the close, so really interesting there. Matterport, guys, that thing's done really well today. JCS is done okay, right? So what else? Is Tilray? Tilray is almost red. Tilray almost red. You want to be careful there then. Um, is that Tesla? Is that Tesla? As soon as we Tesla? Oh no, guys. Oh no, Tesla. Uh, it in waves, yeah. I've had many huge rides up for 2 years. There you go. Elon has almost half of his shares. Yeah, yeah. I think Elon should sold more. Yeah. So just bounce up 14, 50, 50. Nice. Okay. Yeah, it still has a support at 14 and 1390, right? So, Mister, what do you think, Mister? So let me take. Wow, Tesla. Wow, what's happening here? Like, what's happening? Is my question here. Like, why is Tesla all of a sudden like exploding here? We just talked about how boring Tesla was, guys. Look at that. Like, you look at this, and look at these candles here. Like, what's happening here?
Is Elon his shares rebuying?
Elon's like psych. Uh, t- nah. What pump baby pump? Like Tesla's ripping. Like why is the question, right? So why? Elon pumped it. Tesla fake outs again, guys. So we can get excited about this, but the most important thing is that Tesla hasn't broke again. Needs infrastructure. It needs to break above that $1,000 level. So sure, this is fun and all, but it's still sitting below resistance, right? So yeah, AMC. That's interesting, actually. Interesting. So Tesla looks good there, right? Still below 1,000 though, so just be careful there. It might be over. It might be over for the for the hope of 900, guys. Might be over. Tesla's like, yeah, you know what? You know what, Shiba? Oh no, here we go for 1,000, guys. Here we go to retrace to the 50%. Yeah, Tesla puts a Paul at 1,000, maybe. Is the future of travel? La, 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 la. Let's go, Tessie. Wow. 997, like out of nowhere, guys. I don't know where Tesla explodes. I'll take a look. I promise, Jose, I'll take a look at Tiger. But I just want to see what happens here. Jeff Bezos pumping Tesla. Yeah.
Let's go, $1,000.
Wow. Look at that. Again, key level at $1,000 here, right? So end of the day, that's what's really going to be telling. If Tesla can close above $1,000 here today, then that's a really good sign for tomorrow and for the rest, right? So
And we got resistance at 999 dollar and 99 cents.
no, 1,000. No, that's just 1,000. Uh, Listing this week after tweeting about the same start of the month. Okay, Kraken. Okay, I'm seeing the tweet now. I'm seeing the tweet for Kraken there. So again, 1,000, guys, right? That's where that's supposed to be. So we'll see. Worry. Come on again. We power hour. Is it power hour yet? Almost, guys.
Almost power hour, guys.
Almost, right? So sure. Again, we can get excited about Tesla, guys,
Jeff
but Tesla is
Bezos
still in
pumping
that range.
Tesla.
Yeah, still in that range, guys. Right? We need to clear that level there before we can say, "Oh my goodness, Tesla's about to go," and we missed a dip. No, right? So again, if I zoom out there a little bit, right, we've been in this range for most of the day today, right? Like pumping to the top, right? Failing at the top there to the bottom, pumping to the top, failing again, right? So again, we're just watching this level closely here. 1,000. and it wants to do it, and it broke above. Wow, wow,
Boom.
wow! Unbelievable,
Wow.
unbelievable.
Hope you guys enjoyed that discount. Won't see that for a while.
No, that's not it yet, guys. We still have an hour left to see confirmation. All right, nice channel. Yeah, guys. Again, close above this level. You might say bye bye to the dip, guys. Bye bye to the Tesla dip. $20 in 10 minutes. Less seats. Chase. Yeah.
I don't think it would be able to make it there in 20 minutes with the halts alone.
Yeah. Maybe
It'd be stopped until tomorrow afternoon.
yeah. You bought 990 to run? Okay, there you go. Good job. You should have bought someone to dip. Yeah, again, if Tesla is a good investment for you, if you want to hold Tesla long term, you have to scale in because you never know where the bottom is going to be, right? You just never know where the bottom is going to be for any of these names. So scale in, scale in, scale in. But again, the test is end of the day closing. Can you close above 1,000? I mean, the view up. Well, there you go. All right. So yeah, interesting. So what were you asking for again, Jose? I know you're looking for an entry into something. Tesla. I know. Again, we talked about this virus. Like it's gonna be a mission. Like it's gonna be a mission. To keep Tesla below $1,000. It's gonna be a mission today. So yeah. Okay, sounds good. Was a dip yet? No, I don't know. I don't know. We need confirmation, Audrin, right? So we need confirmation. Tesla closes above 1,000 and starts moving higher, and then yeah, it's bye bye dip. No more dip, right? But we need confirmation. Uh oh, guys. This is madness. Absolute madness. It really looks bad. Well, yeah. So Tigre. So Shiba on AMC. Wow, one was wow. Let me take a look at this name here for Jose. So Jose is looking for an entry into TIGR Stonks. This one, fintech. I like this. I don't mind this at all. Jose. I don't mind this at all. I like what he's doing, right? So I mean, you just have to have a stop loss and a plan. But I honestly don't mind what he's doing here.
TI
Yeah, we just had
double gutter.
yeah. Yeah, Jose, I don't mind this at all. The only thing you have to be careful of is that this doesn't become something like, we try and turn around and then flush lower, try and turn around and flush lower. So yeah, just have a stop loss, have a plan there. But maybe what I'd be looking for here, Jose, you can see how like these candles are all failing. I'm at this level here. So again, I'm not going to try and give you what level this is because all these lines are messed up now. But just again, take a look at the orange line here. Right, Jose? It's failing right there, failing right there, failing right there, failing right there. And today again, maybe just wait for it to break above that level, right? Like, I know it's like, quite a bit higher, like 760 there, but this doesn't look bad at all. I like what it's doing, right? Support at six around like 650 here, right? So just gonna put a line there. But I don't mind what it's doing here at all. I don't know if I can do a downtrend there either. Most likely can. So I'm going to zoom in there a little bit and then do that and go from the top to the bottom, right? You can see that we're clearly on the downtrend here though, right? So if we can find a way to clear that level there, Jose, right? Failing at the top, failing there, failing again there. So again, if we can clear that level there, maybe that's your snipe level, but this doesn't look too bad there. Let's go. Nah. Dogecoin is stagnant. Nicholas, it's been stagnant for like a month now. Been stagnant. So that's that.
Blaze, are you able to give me your opinion about gold?
I think gold is trash. Just kidding.
Why?
No, William.
I made. It's not on there. I don't see the tickets yet.
Okay.
I have a screenshot. I can send it to you.
Okay, sounds good. Yeah, send that to me. Is it sitting at 14? Like, is that the price?
No, it's retracing a bit.
Okay.
It's
Yes,
now at
please.
11:37.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, send
You,
that to
you
me.
got a DM.
Okay. Perfect. Yeah. Again, guys, Tesla, right? At the close, at the end of the day, right? Can we hold above 1,000? If we can, okay, that's a good step. That's a step in the right direction there, right? So, but again, we have an hour left, right, to decide if this dip, if that's the dip, or if that's not the dip, right? So, looking good though, right? Too early to tell. Shiba trying. What did we have in the middle here? AMC. Yeah. Cool. AMC, and AMC guys, right? Until AMC can clear $45 there, it's rubbish. Well,
You hate to
uh,
see it.
hate to see it. Hate to see it. La, la, la. Let me see here. England. Mm,
Come on, AMC, pull that candle back up. Stop falling. Stop it.
yep. Yep. There you go. I didn't buy the puts yet, right, Varys? Varys like AMC, wait, please. I haven't bought the puts yet.
Yeah, somebody see. We just need a buy order of what 3 million shares right now
Yep.
at market. Just do it.
Yep. Yep.
Not financial advice.
AFC puts until
Oh, somebody heard me.
until I see confirmation Elon is done selling. Yeah, of course, right? AMC, is Tesla back below 1,000, guys? Yeah, like Tesla's not out of the woods by any means. Like not out of the woods by any means, not at all, right? So keep in mind this thing's still down 3% today, right? So not out of the woods yet. So just be careful, just be mindful of that, right? So if we can find a base above 1,000, as as Elon continues to sell, if we can continue to find a base above 1,000, then that's the floor, right? So, but again, like I said, there's no confirmation yet, right? So patience, patience.
There you go, Chris. Make that money. 100%
It's
profit. That's winning.
nice.
You
Yep.
should be happy.
Yep. Okay, Willie, you will. Okay, thank you. Thank you. There you go, AMC. Look at that bounce of 1,000, guys. Look at that bounce of 1,000. Wow.
I don't have
See,
children.
Collinsworth,
Why do you mute me?
you're fine.
Okay, you're noisy.
I did turn off my mic. How can I be noisy?
I don't know. And guys, enjoy. Paul, okay, have a good day, Paul. Have a wonderful day. Have a wonderful day. Mm, mm, mm. Humans are not having a okay. Humans, humans. There you go. Yeah, Tesla looks fine here, guys. Right? It's what's the high today? 1023. Okay. Wow.
All
There you
right,
go.
Naz, you said it. All your Tesla right now. We need to buy it at 900.
Oh, Tesla's going. It's just going.
Yeah, but Naz said she was going to trade it all in for AMC.
Oh, yep. Olivia.
I think I do not want to reply to you, Andrew.
What the unbelievable. Yeah, that's someone holding. No, that's someone shorting Tesla. That's someone shorting Tesla. Yeah, someone shorting Tesla, and then they're crying as Tesla's going up. Unbelievable. Look at Tesla go, guys. Wow. Daycare trading today. Welcome to daycare trading.
Place, when to buy? When to buy?
What? When to buy what?
Tesla, of course.
Oh, you just. Wow. Look at that pump. Look at that pump. 117. Heading for the high today, guys, as we go into the close. You know, yeah. Yeah. I don't know what to tell you. That's nice. You work have on the speaker in your office? Okay. No, muted, Aldrin, muted. Yeah, virus. Yeah, Mindy's still holding. Someone fell. Look at this thing go. Like, honestly, like, what do you even say about Tesla? Just look at it go here. Look at that thing go. Wow. Look at that thing go. Mm-mm. Is your the kids? No idea. No idea.
I didn't get that. Could you try again?
How about you keep quiet? This is why I never show Tesla. Oh no, I would never show Tesla. I would I would like never show Tesla. Yeah. So Michael Burry has learned his lesson. I'm not gonna be a part of the experiment. Um, compare a nuclear to la 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 la. Whoa. Tesla about to hit a new high today, guys. High today for Tesla. Just like that. We just hit a new high. In like the span of 30 minutes, guys. New high. Just like that. Was that the human from the border control? No, that's Siri. That's Siri, guys. Siri's like, what's going on? Siri's always listening and listening. Electric, there isn't the supply from the border control trying to leave a message. No. No. So one more hour, guys. Market closes in about an hour here. So yeah, in about an hour. Yep. Whoa, 120, like 727. Wow, what a pump! Like what a pump for Tesla. Like look at that, guys. Like my question is that where did this come from? Is my question, right? Like where is this coming from? Like look at this. We did nothing all day on Tesla, right? Support at 980. Like really good job holding above 980 here and struggling at 1,000, right? Up and down. Then nothing at all. Nothing. And then all of a sudden,
And then
explode.
boom.
Yeah. Like where is this coming from? 1028. Where is that coming from, Tesla? Tesla, these Tesla whales are criminals, guys. They know exactly what they're doing. They'll bind the dips and not telling us. Yeah, there you go. The Tesla BBIG said they want their candles back. Yeah, BBIG doesn't know what he says. I know someone else who's always listening, Noir. Yep, I know. I know, Noir. I know. No, that's a very nice run up there. For me, Jeremy says go under 1,000. It was under 1,000. Like your buy levels for Tesla again, if you're looking for a long-term investment, are again if you take a look at those lines, where those lines sitting at, guys. If you take a look at the daily chart here for Tesla, right? Your investment levels for Tesla. That's not what I want, actually. That's not what I want. I want this. All right. So again, your buy levels for Tesla. Some of these lines you need to ignore because again, this one was put in here today, right? So again, 1,000, right? 900 and 800 there. So again, every $100 level here. So again, that first $1,000 level here, it's again with these candles and the way they're sitting at now, that's a double bottom on Tesla, right? That's a double bottom on Tesla. Let's see if this thing can reclaim, right? Reclaim, close above. If we can close above like 10 10 10 here, that might be a really good signal, right? That might be a really good signal because yeah, I'm just looking at this moving average here. Again, all my lines are the same, so I need to change the colors here sometime today. But again, if you take a look at Tesla here, right? Take a look at this moving average, guys, right? That's a pump, retrace to that level, pump, retrace to that level, pump, retrace almost, right? And that's a double bottom at that moving average right now, right? So that's a really good sign. So if you can close above like 10 10, 10 12-ish, right? That's a good sign here for Tesla, right? That would be a double bottom on the moving average. And if we can find a way to turn around, we're looking for those all-time highs again, right? So
AMC's making a push back up to test that 43 level.
Let's go. There you go, guys. Yeah, so you can feel that our resistance is there's a level here, 120, 127, right? We ran all the way again. Initially, broke above that level, retraced and tested and held, ran to the next level. It's retracing of that level. AMC trying to go here. Trying to go for a little run. 43. Drive price up and sell off slowly to profit from the difference, Willie. Yeah, that seems very fishy to me. Like that's amazing for Tesla, but a run up like that in 30 minutes seems very fishy. You can obviously tell that yeah, there's something going on, right? When you see like do nothing for the whole day and then run like that in 30 minutes, well, maybe just maybe, right?
Yeah, because you got to think the amount of buying pressure and how much Tesla is a share.
Yeah. For that to happen, that's huge. There's someone behind that. Someone. How? No way. How you down? Break. I'm down like 33% on okay, calls. Okay. Expire end of the week. What would be a savvy investor? What would a savvy investor like me do? Find a stop loss, right? Find a stop loss. People have levels that they want to set stop losses at, whether that's 20%, 50%, right? Just find a stop loss and go from there. GGPI. What's the news again? I need to go looking. Right. For now, is that thing still holding 14? If it's holding 14, you might just be okay for now, right? Today's only Monday, so you might just be okay. But again, watch for that $14 level, 14 and 13.90. As long as you hold above those levels, you might be okay for now. But if you start breaking below, then you want to be careful.
Yeah, you also want to take this opportunity to figure out what went wrong. Like when you're going into options in the future, try to find that best price.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Got to look at all these times that we go negative as learning opportunities.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yes, that's the answer. Buying 10 shares, buying 10 calls is not what moved it. By institutions, oh yeah, Aldrin would not be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised. So, Blink, let's go for New Egg. Looks like it's going up. Yeah, New Egg is New Egg is just like it's like candy, right? It's just like a kid with begging for candy. Whatever you get, you get. Please have a plan. For New Egg, watch for $20 resistance. If we can break above that level and hold above that level, right? And then okay, you might just be okay as long as that level holds. So.
Queen of Hearts, I got my kids home if that's what you're asking.
The baby.
No, my son's got home from school too.
Oh, okay.
I got 3.
3 kids, nice. Kids. Lucid to 50. Hope after the earnings today, right? So we'll see. We'll see, guys. Again, we talked about quite a few names here today. Right, we covered quite a few names today already. So Matterport is still looking good there. JCS, we talked about JCS, right? So maybe we can go through some of these names here while we're waiting on the daily. Right, so we talked about JCS and the fact that this thing is sitting at right potentially support, right, and we were maybe looking for this thing to bounce off this level here, JCS, right. So again, that level at 360 was a nice entry there again. So right, there's a gap to fill, right, gap to fill all the way to like 6 and 7s and 8s. That's not what I want. Don't want a line graph, please. I want candles, right? So again, there's a gap to fill on this name here. So let's see if this thing can recover and start filling that gap all the way up there, right? So whether that's the $6 to $7 there potentially, right? So yeah, again, gap to fill. It's found a base. We can take a look at that. Matterport here, guys. What are you looking for? You're looking for those all-time highs, around $28, right? So not a whole lot to see there. What else? Again, Foot Locker here, guys. We're looking for this thing to keep pumping, right? We're looking for this thing, Foot Locker here, to keep pumping. These guys have earnings on a Friday, so we're hoping and looking for this thing to keep pumping here, so we could buy some puts as we approach the Friday, right? So just a nice earnings gamble there potentially. These names are moving higher into Christmas season, but we'll see what happens, right? So there you go. And then what else? We talked about IDEX, right? IDEX has earnings today as well. It's also finding a base, right? Also finding some type of support here. So again, off $1.82 here, not too bad, right? RGS here, guys. Again, we need RGS to reclaim, right? We need to reclaim this level here at 360, 370, right? Needs to reclaim this level before we can talk about going for a run, right? If you're looking for an entry, either you're waiting for support all the way down here at 270, or you're waiting for this thing to reclaim this level at 370. Clear that level. RGS here might go for a nice little run. So Biocept here is another one as well. It's in a sideways pattern here for now, right? Just like Tesla, just like SHIBA, right? Up, down, up, down, up, down. If we can clear this range, it might go for a nice run. What's that range? 420, right? So that's something we're keeping an eye out for there. Yeah, there you go. And honestly, there's not a whole lot else there. So,
Kai, did you see the message from Amber?
They're doing their chores right now, Amber.
The previous one before, Amber said your son looks sweet, and Andrew reacted on it. That's Blaze.
Is that Tesla? No, one Tesla. That Chris's son looks sweet. Looks sweet.
The bunch of hooligans.
Tesla coin. What's making? There you go. There you go. How old is it? How old is your daughter, Chris? Oh.
She'll be 2 in March, at the end of March. And then
March.
My oldest is 11, and my middle child is 9.
You muted yourself. You don't have to mute. You don't have to mute yourself, Chris. Keep
I'll
going.
mute myself in between. He's doing the dishes right now, so if dishes, clank around, I didn't want it to interrupt.
Oh no, that's okay. I can't hear anything. We want you.
Well, you can't
we
hear
want
anything because I'm muting it.
No, I still can't hear it now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I can't.
All
hear
right.
it,
Well,
so-
if you end up hearing it, just let me know, and I'll mute
Yeah,
in
no.
between. It's all good.
No, yeah, don't worry. Yeah. Here you go. Are you still holding like what are you watching into the close? Are you watching anything into the close with tomorrow potentially?
I'm keeping an eye on PROG.
Okay.
I'm keeping an eye on AMC.
Okay.
I am also eyeballing OPAD.
OPAD? Okay.
Yeah, I don't know if you guys are familiar with OPAD, but they're in the real estate business, and my thesis is that with Zillow getting out of the housing area on their app, I think OPAD can take over some market share. Plus, they had some good earnings, so we'll see.
Yeah. Earnings. Into the close. Florida? Okay. Into the close.
I will
Yeah,
say
45.
though,
Mm-hmm.
even with good earnings, OPAD went down. So
Okay.
that tells
I know.
you just what
Yeah.
earnings are, guys.
Yep. Complete gamble.
It's like 98% surprised that they
Yep.
beat their revenue
Yep.
and
And
it went down.
crash. Yep. Yeah, you just never, yeah, earnings are just a gamble. You know what? Like, what's Newegg doing actually? Let me see what Newegg is doing here. NEGG. Because people keep asking for that. Yeah, watch for $20, guys. Nothing's changed here for Newegg. Yeah, watch for 20. That's your next level of resistance. But this thing is madness. Like, yeah.
Curious. What is Newegg's all-time high?
Something like $78. Let me see here.
Jeez.
$79.
All right, guys.
$79.
300%. Let's go.
Yeah.
Gap close.
$78.
Put them calls.
I don't like Newegg. I don't like Newegg.
You
Well,
don't like Newegg?
no, like just from a technical point of view, just because I bought puts, you won't believe this. I bought puts on Newegg at $76. I wasn't paying attention to the gamma and all the other stuff. At $78, this thing fell all the way to below $30, and those puts were still red at Chris. And I just like, okay, you know what, Newegg, bye bye. Don't want to touch you. Don't want to see you. No, I want
Done
nothing
burned
to do
you
with
for the
you.
last time, huh?
Yep. It's like
Yeah,
fool me
I'd have
once.
stocks like that.
Yep. Yep. Okay, BKKT. Anas. Okay.
I will say that BBIG almost got on that list for me.
Yeah. Yeah.
Then I was able to recover, so it's all good. It's forming a double bottom on the 25-year chart. Oh man, another 25 years, we might see the next leg up.
You know, I could tell that Andrew's like over BBIG. Like Andrew's just done with it. Like, you know, like Andrew's just, and like BBIG's been frustrating, honestly. Like it's just very silly. Like how companies are allowed to do the things that BBIG does. Like it's just, you know, not the company
Yeah,
itself.
but I also think that they are very, very young as like a business. Like they're up and coming, so I wouldn't expect a business to make the right calls all the time.
But it's just transparency, you know what I mean, Chris? It's like, oh, if you say you're gonna do stuff as a NASDAQ, as a company that's listed on an exchange, if you say you're gonna announce this on this date, well, maybe announce it, or maybe give us a reason why it's been delayed, right? It's just very fishy.
And you're right. And you're right to say that. They definitely are slacking in that department, but
Yeah.
I don't think you should write them off just yet, guys.
Yeah. No, absolutely not. No.
What they're trying to do, like their management might not be good at communicating right now.
Yeah.
But I believe that they could get there.
Yep.
The people
see.
that are in play
Yep.
have done good in the past. So give them a chance to adjust. There are a lot of moving pieces going on with BBIG right now too. So you got to look at the bigger picture.
Yep. Coco Melon on it, the kids. Tesla needs the moon. Needs the moon. What's the moon, Iron? Because I've caused a 50 strike. Oh wow, okay. 91 cents. Okay. You can say it's
Don't worry, you'll get rid of that bag someday. It might even come up here in December. You never know.
Yeah, December. Yeah, we'll see.
Forgot all the hype going in, right?
Into we'll see.
I mean, that's the thought, right? If you're gonna play BBIG.
We'll see. Yeah. You're loving me some fun day action. Some fun 181. Some fun. Yeah. William fun made William create a GoFundMe account. So William doesn't like fun anymore.
Yeah, the only bad thing is you don't want to share my FundMe account. Can be in any way you want. I only share the SHIBA FundMe, but He doesn't want to show it.
There you go. This Andrew says December 2030.
Hey,
Honestly,
better buy that leap, Andrew. It's a good price
yep,
right now.
yep. There you go. Sundial kicked here. Yeah, honestly, Sundial, don't trust. I don't trust Sundial. Below a dollar, I don't trust it. So,
Well,
and here's
well, hey yo, I don't know what you were expecting. You got to come down from the high sometime, right?
yeah.
Yeah, but
Can
not in
you?
that way.
With the stock, with Moon, yeah,
Yeah,
Coco
dude.
Melon.
If it's
What's Coco
okay.
Melon, Chris?
Blaze, if I watch any more Coco Melon, this hair right here, that won't be
Yeah.
there no more.
Okay. Coco Melon. I have no idea
I'll
what
come
Coco
back
Melon
here looking like I just came out of Skid Row.
is.
It'd be Kentucky Punk Man, not Wild Man.
With all these, yeah. So with all your diamond hands on Sundial, yeah. Sundial is it's interesting. So,
Hey, you
she
guys have your
guys,
conviction in it. Have your conviction in it. Don't let anybody tell you wrong. If you did the research,
yeah.
that's your thesis. You want to play it out. It's your money. So
Watch and watch and watch and watch. Oh, Coco Melon. Oh, okay. Huh. Interesting. Coco Melon.
my daughter is addicted to it. Like if I turn it
Wow.
off on the TV, she will flip out.
Yeah.
She will
Wow.
say, "JJ, JJ."
Yeah. Wow. Coco Melon. Yep. I like again, guys. Be careful with that new Eki into the close. As people take profits, be careful, right? So that's all I'm gonna say, and then switch back to AMC. 42. Okay, not bad, not bad. Tesla, not bad, not bad.
Number blocks on this. I'll give it a shot. It's got to be better than watching Coco Melon on repeat 14 times.
Yeah. Coco Melon. Aegis and yeah, the babies.
Carlsworth, you're doing it wrong. If it's going down for you, Ada's not a bad project. I will tell you
No.
this right now. Just you wait. Go look up what they're doing over in Africa right now. You tell me there's not potential. And that's one thing like you should look at when you're looking at crypto is what problems are these people solving? That's how you find good crypto projects.
Yep. Zeris. Zeris is bumping into the close, Drew. Let me see. As Tesla moves into the close here, let me take a look at this. So like these guys, like I play with this stock like years and like for years and years and years. Zeris, 250 broke above that level. Nice. I know we were watching for this level here, right? So 217 actually broke above that level at 217 there. So yeah, and pushing into the close here. What's the reason though?
Be right back.
What's the reason? So they missed earnings here, right? And well, all the bad news is priced in, and they fell down a little bit, and then continuation higher here. So again,
So
that
what?
entry
So
was
what's? I think it's always funny. Like whenever you see that, it's like, what's the thought process that goes behind a move like that?
yeah,
Oh, guys, they're doing horrible. Oh, we better buy it all up.
yep,
Buy it all up while you can, guys.
yep. My yeah, exactly, right. It's just again, so when you go into like we've talked about this quite a bit, right? So yeah, it's all that when you go into earnings day, it's all like again when you that's why we look for names that are selling off into earnings, right? Like stuff like imagine like right here, right? Again, stuff that's selling off into earnings. That's what you're looking for to potentially buy and recover off support, right? So yeah, this I don't yeah. So I don't know. I don't know. Nah,
Love to see it though, because then when they go, they go.
yeah, yeah,
Hope someone's making money off that.
yeah.
Let's see.
Yeah.
We got
Uh,
37 more minutes.
yeah. Uh, how did 11.95? Uh, Stop me at 11.95, $100 profit for support. Bought a few more and 11.92. Now back to 12. Thanks. Good job, these two. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. I think we had Tesla there. Yeah, Tesla. 10.18 for Tesla here. So yeah. Again, let's see where Tesla closes at. Right. Depending on the close here, that's going to be interesting. If we close weak, like if we close selling off into the close, that might have just been a trap, like just a bull trap, right? Again, if we're selling off hard into the close, Tesla might just gap up down tomorrow and keep going lower. So just be careful. Be careful. Be careful with this Tesla volatility.
That's scurry, guys.
Scurry. No, these two, no, good job. Again, execution is a big part of it, right? It's all you, right? Execution is a big part of it. And if you can execute, right, doesn't matter what I tell you, right, or anybody, if you can execute properly, you make, right? So yeah, so good job. You're YOLOing Tesla calls, okay?
Halting on RIVN.
Hating on it. Why? Why would be a Monash? Why? I don't know why I would be. Don't know why. So Rivian is what you're saying?
It's testing 150.
Yeah. Very nice. That's it. Wow. 152 already. That's impressive. Like that's strong. I want to know what this thing was doing when Tesla was pumping. Nothing, right? Nothing, not a whole lot. And then yeah. That's that's a strong close on Rivian there. Testing one I have Rivian, no hate here.
Where
Yeah.
are those options? Where
Not a-
are the options on Rivian? I want options.
Next week. Collective
Okay,
sales.
Blaze. Right when they
Next
come out,
What are you looking
I'm
for?
buying 20.
Okay. No, Rivian has done really well. Again, guys, the close is important, and the fact that this thing is pushing into the close is a really good sign, right? People took profits, and then the dip was bought. That's a really good sign there for Rivian. What was
You know,
that?
Elon made an interesting tweet the other day.
Mhm.
It was talking about their market cap, and it's like it took Tesla this long to hit that market cap.
Yeah.
They just IPO'd and haven't
Yep.
sold a single thing,
Yep.
and they're at that market cap.
Yep. Perception. Like the market now just prices in everything. They're pricing in all the future things. Pricing everything,
That's
guys.
very dangerous.
Yep. It is.
Makes you just want to buy a leap put and a leap
Yep.
call. Just
A
see
leap
what
put?
happens.
Yep. A leap put might be leap put. There you go. Chris's house is gone mad, guys. The dogs, the babies, the kids. Yeah. Lost in. Honestly, not gonna lie, like every comment that Andrew makes about BBIG is pretty funny. I know it's not funny, but it's pretty funny. Someone with a bigger BBRG bag than me. I know, Andrew. It's pretty
I'm happy
frustrating.
that's not me who got that bag.
Yeah, there you go. Oh man. Nah. There you go. Someone with a bigger BBIG bag. So 30 minutes, guys. 32 minutes before the market closes. The Doge, guys. The Doge. Peter's teaching his kids to dance too.
My daughter's mean to him.
Okay. It's the ghost of William. Oh, that's funny. You know what William is doing off camera?
What are you talking about?
Trading Doge. Another one that's trading sideways, Doge. Yeah. And what's Tesla doing here? Back to 114. Yeah, guys. Again, we talked about this 110 level, right? Tesla needs to at least like try and hold above 110. Otherwise, as much as 1,000 is important, Tesla closing below 110 is a signal of something you don't want to know. No. So let's see. We're currently bouncing. Let's see if we can close strong here. 30 minutes left. Let's see if we can go for the one camera.
Oh, the
Yep.
conspiracy of what William's doing right now.
Yep.
Well, I can turn on my camera, but Blaze will be angry at me. Or at least Blaze will not be angry because he can't be angry.
There you go.
Sounds like rubbish to me.
It's absolute rubbish. Absolute rubbish. Are you singing Bob Marley? Ramen. Andrew. Yeah. And Mayo. I'd be annoyed too. Is Sundial? Yeah. Sundial. Again, guys, let us know if you have any questions into the close here. Let us know if some of the plays you're watching into the close are right. So let us know. Overvalued company you have ever seen? A twist? Yep. Yep. RIVN is pretty overvalued, right? The pricing and all the future growth. The market is pricing in everything. Pricing in, pricing in the price of the sink, pricing in the price of the shoes, pricing in the price of the coveralls, everything into RIVN. But that's just how the market works.
Those are
Right.
some expensive coveralls.
Yep. There you go. Amar, what's your position in Mara? Let me know on the notes. Mara, I'll take a look. Okay. Yeah, just give me some details on your position, then I'll take a look.
I totally agree on what Andrew said. Questionable. Yes, you are a mod, so yes, you are questionable.
Say hi.
Okay.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
There you go. I was going to buy calls before the close, Mom. You're gonna buy some calls for test for Mara? Okay, I'll take a look. Take a look at Mara. I'll take a look.
Yeah, come on.
There you go. So let me take a look at Mara here for those calls into the close. So Mara. Tesla selling off into the close here. Just muted Chris for a second there. As the baby's crying. So let me take a look at Mara. So Mara here. You're looking for calls into the close. Again, when you watch Mara, you also need to pay attention to Bitcoin, as you know that already, right? 23%. Did these guys did they? What happened here? The 15. So there's some type of new marathon plans, 500 million convertible senior. Oh, yep. There you go. They did an offering. They're raising $500 million, right? They're raising money. I was just wondering why this thing is crashing so much. 23%. I hope. Let me send over a message here. To see what he's doing with Mara. There you go. So you're looking to buy some calls. Well, if you're looking to buy some calls, you need to look into the details of this transaction, right? So when does it close? That's the thing, right? You need to find out when it's closing. Said Monday plans to sell, yeah, because this thing might just keep selling off until that transaction is actually closed, and then go from there, right? So 23% red. I don't know if that's overkill. I don't know if that's too much, but you need to find out what the details of the transaction are. Like, are they selling shares at $50? Because if they are, it's going down to 50, right? Are they selling at 60? Then this is too much. It's going to go back up to 60, right? So yeah, Mara looks nice. Yeah. Well, just make sure you find out why. Right. Again, offering. It might be a very nice dip buying opportunity, but also make sure you're buying with knowledge of the details, right? So, I think the postponed earnings call. It's they rescheduled, John. So IDEX did. I have no idea. I thought they had earnings today. So
Mr. Virus, I'm not zoning out yet.
pump it up, please, fraud. BBIG went down more. Yeah, BBIG is gonna surprise us one day, hopefully, with with a 20% move, and that would be really nice. Would be really nice. So would be really nice. And Tesla, guys, 116. Yeah, I'm ready for the market to close. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I like Mara as a buyer at $50 or less. Yeah, yeah, 181. Yeah, So let's see, right? No idea where they're doing the offering at, so that's going to be a huge something to pay attention to there. Do we know why Tesla blew up? No idea, Scotty's beats. No idea why. I mean, it's selling off back now, right? Because that's most likely just a trap. I have no idea. But yeah, so just be careful there with Tesla. Be careful, be careful. As you're selling into the close here, that's not exactly a good sign, right? When you sell off into the close, it's a signal that we might just see a gap down tomorrow. But yeah, 110 is important here. Let's see if we can close above, at least above that level.
It's scurry.
Scary.
PROG's pumping? Really, guys? Really? I like that. PROG. Let's see. Yeah, we got some action. Looks like it just got smacked, though. It's at 341 right now.
Look at that, guys. Just like that, Tesla's back below 10 there. Well, right back above, but again, the close is important. Investor, any thoughts on the market for coming week? Mr. Roadside. William says,
No comment.
no comment, guys. That's Mr. International Trading. That's the perfect answer.
But for roll tide, send me your money and I will tell you next week what it will do.
Perfect, William. Right? Above 150 on RIVN and Nicholas, yeah, that'd be nice. And into the close, yeah, it's a gamble. In the loop, it's a tough position to be in, right? Because again, Lucid reports after the close, like no idea what those guys are gonna do, right? So is the market gonna focus on the part that again, the revenue isn't quite where it should be, right? So just be careful. And I bet you, whatever Lucid does, if Lucid misses earnings and crashes after hours, well, guess what Tesla is gonna do? Guess what Rivian is gonna do, right? So again, these other companies, these other EV players are going to be judged by what Lucid does here tonight, what it does into the close, right after the close. So yeah, so Lucid is going to be something that we keep a really close eye on into the close here. So let me see what it's doing. Anyways, Yeah, it's holding. Well, it's selling off a little bit into the close here. As people make decisions, some people are selling into the close or whatever is happening here. So just be careful with Lucid there.
There's a sell wall of 52,000 shares for PROG at $3.50.
Okay.
Can you tell what price they don't want it to go to?
Yep.
Rubbish.
I can't. We have a Christmas tradition and put it into Shiba Cloud. Elon, can you sell all your Tesla shares and put it into Shiba, please? You make way more money. Nah, Elon is in at a share. Love that. Love swing trade. Nice 181. Very nice. Very nice. Again, guys, reminder: if you haven't smashed a like yet, smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, guys, the membership link is pinned at the top of the live chat. So, welcome to all the new members that signed up today. A few of you guys. So welcome to new members. If you can't find the link for some reason, just send me a quick email at the top of the screen there, and I'll send you an invite to join us in Discord. So come join us in Discord. All right. So once you get to Discord, please make sure you go to the rules channel first. Scroll down and click on the cookie, and then go to the getting started channel. Then follow the instructions, and you should be good to go. Is that there's a lot of selling off into the close here.
There's a lot of volume pouring into PROG right now.
Okay.
These sell walls are being cracked.
Okay. Let me see if I can pull that up here. What is BR?
Progenity.
Oh, Prague. Oh.
What do you think I said?
It's like a symbol. Oh yeah, Prague. Yeah. Yeah, just 350, right? 350 still. 350, guys, for Prague. So yeah. Again, I feel like Prague is gonna explode at some point here because they keep trying to hold it down, Chris, and this thing keeps recovering and recovering and recovering. So Prague, yeah, it's looking like it might explode one of these days here. As Tesla, guys,
not today though.
Yep.
No, 340. No.
Yeah. There you go.
Oh, hold on. Maybe I spoke too soon.
Is that Tesla? Is that Tesla about to close below 1,000, guys? Yeah, be careful there. All right, 20 minutes and Tesla is selling off into the close here. Wow, guys. The volatility. You can obviously tell that the selling isn't done yet.
Just like an action movie.
Yep.
Keeps you on the edge of your seat.
Yep. Like Tesla's not done yet, right? You know, people are buying the dip, but it's coming right back down. So
this is like Escape from LA all over again.
Yeah. There you go. There you go. There you go.
That'd be an interesting idea. Make a Jeff Bezos meme coin.
Jeff Bezos.
Clouds, make it.
Yeah.
Be the original.
Yeah.
Don't be scared.
Yep.
It ain't that hard to make a crypto. Just join the Discord, then you can read my book. Or one of the books I put on there, and then you'll know how to. There you go.
Yep. There you go. Selling books now. Selling books.
Yes. Invest in you.
Yep. Look at Tesla, guys. Wow. That's a weak close. That's a weak close there. I mean, there's still a lot of time for Tesla to turn it around, but yeah, not exactly the best close there. AMC here, it's okay. Yeah.
Baba, Tesla is no crypto, so that's why you don't be able to find it on Binance.
There's been a lot more heat going on in the market here recently.
Yeah.
I expect to see something blow up here soon. And I'm not talking about like what fund did. I'm talking about we might actually see squeeze happen before the end of the year.
Squeeze.
That's my thoughts, but I don't know where it's going to be. I would like to say one of the main names, but it also pops up when you least suspect it too. So
Yeah, exactly.
Prague is not wanting to give up. They just keep on dumping more and more volume into that bid. Just need to get back to 340. Come on. Let's go. Big money, big money, big money, big money.
Oh, is that Tesla's at 104 already? Wow. Unbelievable. Whoa. AMC. Look at AMC into the close here.
Oh,
Speaking of squeezes.
boom goes dynamite blaze. We were talking about it. That's
Squeezes.
what we just needed to do.
Yeah,
Let's
come
just
on.
talk
Keep
about
talking
it.
about the squeeze. Talk about the
Hey,
squeeze.
man, I'm telling you, going to the moon.
Yeah. Look at this. Keep going, Chris. We're about to hit a high today here into the close. AMC.
We're going to Jupiter. We're going to Mars. We're going to... I'm running out of planets. Come on, guys.
AMC is joining me, I think.
Deep Space Nine. Let's go.
There you go. It's dragging Tesla with it.
Let's go.
Squeeze, guys. Everything's pumping. Tesla pumping.
Everything squeeze right now.
Everything squeeze.
Do it.
AMC squeezing. Lucid squeezing. Well, these are not squeezes. We know
Come
that.
on, AMC. Come on, $48.
Wow. Look how wow. Okay.
Oh, come on now. Don't give me a candle wick. Let's go.
It says covering into the close. Are they covering into the close here? What's going on?
Oh, man.
Come on. After hours might be a lot of fun now, guys. After hours might be a lot of fun.
Yep. You better start a pot of coffee, Blaze.
We'll see, guys. After hours
This might get crazy.
Yep. Squeezing down for that. Yeah. Wow. Interesting. Let's go, apes. Come on. Squeeze. This is what is this been? It's like 20 months.
Come on. Big money, big money, big money, big money. Take us to the moon. Make it happen, Kevin. Let's go.
Oh no, today's a good start. Yeah, Tim. Exactly.
Wild man need a new pair of shoes. Let's go.
New pair of shoes. Yep. That's a pretty good close. So, I mean, 14 minutes
We still
left.
got 14 minutes, Blaze. We ain't closing yet.
I guess don't speak too soon because this candles could easily reverse. Just as
Don't
quickly.
you even... Don't.
Let's hope
Yep.
not.
Say it, Blaze.
Yep. Okay.
Only positivity.
Okay,
Don't be a
positive.
negative Nancy now.
Okay. AMC.
Just be careful, guys, for real.
Yeah. Again, this is
Well, let's
not
go.
even this is not the time for anybody to squeeze into to FOMO into AMC anyways, right? So when AMC is pumping, it's not the time you FOMO in. So keep that in mind. So as much as people are excited, you should not FOMO, please.
That's right.
Please. Let's go, Crystal.
Invest responsibly.
Yep, exactly. Responsibly.
Hold on, maybe this will get it going. Let's go. I don't think it's working, guys. to Saturn, to Neptune.
Just keep
Neptune
listening to
ain't that
planets.
way.
Nope. Just keep listening to planets. Whichever one works, that's the one. Blink is ripping. Peter, Blink. Okay, Blink. Like, do you need help
Uh-oh.
with Blink? Let me know if you
Thank
want
you,
me to
Green.
take a look.
It'll be gone in a blink, guys.
There you go, guys. AMC shares spiked to recent highs as hearing investors business daily named in a new buy. Let me take a look at this.
Nice.
What is this article?
Blaze, are you able to check the Facebook for our chart, maybe?
Check for what?
Looks really interesting.
What does?
Facebook.
Like the stock?
Mm-hmm.
What do you want to see?
4 hour chart. 4 hour.
AMC squeezing William.
Hey, Mark, don't be a
That
negative
doesn't
Nancy.
feel like it
Okay?
yet. It's not yet
Don't be a negative
$100.
Nan- Don't be a negative Nancy, Mark. Okay? People want to believe in AMC, let them believe in AMC. If you don't want to, just don't put your money there.
Yep.
Don't you bring that attitude over here.
No, guys. Again, we need AMC back above $45. Then we can talk. Before we close this cloud, yeah. Look at that.
Yeah.
Closing above
I,
the
I,
high.
I went looking for you at Misty. That's why I took it up to look at it. Misty says now as well.
Oh yeah, no, go ahead, Will.
Misty says now as well. Yes, inverse head and shoulders breakout for Facebook. I said it multiple times here now.
Okay. Oh yeah, I didn't. Yeah.
Yeah, I thought he said as well another one, but that one I cannot find.
Okay.
I thought Meta.
Sorry.
Okay.
I think it'd be very bullish if AMC holds above 43, closes.
Yep. Into the close, yeah, that'd be very bullish. Close at the high today, really good sign.
Mm-hmm.
Really good sign. Musty, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't. Well, maybe it's because I don't listen to anyone. Was you say we need you need 60? Yeah, man, because of levels. Just because you break above 40 doesn't mean, oh, we're done. Again, take a look at the chart, right? Take a look at $45 and see what happens every time we hit 45. Like every time, 45, it's a sell-off, right? So there you go. As what's this, Tesla? Wow, look at Tesla running into the close, guys. There's 10 minutes left. Tesla running, AMC running.
Armin, what are you talking about? What's 40 now 45? Are you talking about AMC?
Yep. I mean, 40. It hit 40, broke above 40. It's gone for a nice run. So happy. Well, that next run equals next level resistance 45, right? So 45, break above 45. Yeah, there will be a new level, just like everything else, right?
Drug is on the move? Oh, man.
Yep.
RS, you're going to have to make your decision here soon because you got about 9 minutes before that closing. So take a look at it. If you think it's strong, hold it. If you don't, that's your opinion.
Yeah. Let's see. So Lucid, motor trend of the year, covered that already. Lucid Air is making waves within next week of first deliveries of the luxury sedan. Oh, for Lucid. It's a large interior cabin. Okay. Yeah, no, we talked about that earlier today. So that's coming. Seems like it's coming on now, but we talked about motor trend earlier today, Drew.
After this, I'm done. I even got the bathroom and the laundry.
Good job, bud. Come on, AMC. Let's get 43. Come on, PROG. Let's hit 350.
Yep.
Let's go.
Lucid. Just pep talks. Yeah. Beta. Okay, let me take a look. So for Blink, let me take a look. So Lucid, I'm gonna get rid of that for a second here. So let's take a look at Blink. Blink charging, this thing's done really well today. Like it's done really well. Like when I mean well, like really well. Right.
Oh
So
yeah, that's
yeah, once you
beautiful.
can, yeah, exactly right. So as long as this thing sits above, like support is at $44 here. So honestly, as long as this thing sits above these levels, say that it's filled at in the past, like 45, it's holding above that level here now. Like that's amazing, right? Your next level of resistance is just a level at $50, psychological level, beta, right? So yeah, it looks really good. Like really good. So look at that, guys. They missed earnings, right? But I bet you there was something else. They missed earnings, sold off for a day, and then the market was like, yeah, earnings missed. Okay, bye bye, right? And pump. So and pump.
Oh, 347. Is it gonna do it? Is it gonna do it? 348. Oh, come on. Come on.
RGS, run me down. What's your position in RGS? Again, RGS needs to break above, what level is that? Is that 270 or 370? One of those levels, right? It needs to break above that level if it can. Like, really well. Like, right, Christo? No. So yeah, RGS is done well. Like, right, it needs to clear. There's a level here that it needs to break above before we can talk about, so RGS, yeah. So it needs to break above 375. Like 370 is the level that RGS needs to break above, and then it's ready to pump. Right, it needs to clear that level. If not, just waiting for now. Right, just waiting for now on RGS them as drug. Wow, drug is back to green them. 644 there, Chris. There you go. Is that
There you
Lucid?
go.
Wow. Look at Lucid pump into the close here.
Big
Look at that, guys.
money.
Look at Tesla and Lucid into the close, into earnings, guys, into earnings. Lucid
Love it.
pumping.
Also, I'm scared.
Yep.
Because you said earnings. You said the E word.
Yep. Again, so we're most likely gonna hang out and watch for those Tesla earnings to come, those Lucid earnings to come out, and then we can go from there, right? So yeah, so they should come out not too long after the market closes. So 6 minutes. So again, Lucid popping into earnings, guys. So make that decision. Do you want to keep holding? Do you want to take some profits? Do you want to sell all of it, right? So again, you have to make that decision, right? You have
Blaze,
Let's go.
yes.
you
Yes,
said
please.
10 minutes ago AMC is squeezing. It's still in the $40 range. When it's going to 100, 200, 300? When?
When
Tell
do we
me.
break? When do we break above 45, William? You know.
Yeah, but
Let's do
then 5 minutes later we are back at 39.
Yep, that's what AMC does. That's what AMC does. Fail.
Yeah, but AMC can also jump up it real quick. So
Oh yeah.
That's
I
true,
think that's
true.
what
hold
AMC
your
keeps saying.
horses there, William.
Yep.
Well, I like crypto a little bit more, honestly.
I like crypto
Yeah.
too, but I can like AMC.
No.
Yep.
Don't you rain on my parade?
Yep.
Come on. Three minutes.
Is Tesla
3
green,
minutes.
Blaze?
No, Tesla's still red for the day.
Yes, very.
Still red for the day. But it's done well. It's done okay. Like closing above 1,000, that's not too bad at all for Tesla. Not bad at all.
2 minutes left.
Yep.
And it looks like AMC is going back to its place.
You're sass, William.
Yeah. I like how he said EMC is going back to its place. Like, what's EMC's place?
Watch it just rocket up to $80 right now because William said that.
Yeah. Like, EMC is going back to its place. Yeah, I don't know, Clouds. That's yeah. I don't know if we can get to that. I don't know.
I did hold AMC for about 4 weeks, and I didn't make not much gains on it.
Oh,
I sold everything. I've literally no stocks anymore. I took even my money out of it.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I so had enough after.
I made gains on it. I made a lot of gains on it.
EMCs.
You should have picked it up, man. Should have picked it up before June.
Yep. There you go. Less than a minute left, guys, and then we can just wait. We can hang out for like 5 minutes and wait for that lucid lucid earnings to come out and see what it does, right? So, and market almost closed, almost. All right, so yeah.
Come on, PROG. Do it.
There you go.
Big money.
39.
Let's get it.
And there it is, guys.
347.
Market is closed, guys. AMC closed below 42, below 43, which is fine, right? Tesla did okay, right? Tesla did okay. And Lucid, guys, again, now it's time for Lucid to, right? So now it's time for Lucid to show its, to show what it wants to do, earnings. So again, earnings that come out after hours here, guys. So now we have EEG, I'm not sure what that is, but Lucid, IDEX, those are two names that we're paying some really close attention to, right? So Lucid and IDEX, those are some names that we're waiting for earnings to come out. And yeah, I want to hear some great CDIM numbers. There you go, Gary. Oh yeah, okay, I see it, Gary. I see it. CDI, yeah, okay, there you go. I see it. Right.
PROG closed at 347, AMC at 42.86. Still not bad.
Let me see here.
Maybe
So I'm gonna put up
48, but
Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna put up IDEX here, guys. Again, IDEX is a name that we'll keep in, just keep a close eye on, right? So let's see what these guys do. If they even have earnings here today, if they even announce it. So yeah, again, earnings. Look at Lucid, guys. Lucid is already down 2% after hours. Already down 2%, right? Again, that's the gamble you take when you go into earnings. Again, I'm not sure if the earnings are out already, or if this is just people playing games, right? I don't know. I don't think they're out already yet. So let me know if you see anything. I want to see pre-market. Yeah, like this thing could easily recover back to green. Doing well. Oh yeah, Gary. Yeah, Green's call should be doing well. Yeah.
that red candle is scary.
Yeah.
Place. Do you know we are playing an inverse head and shoulders on the AMC?
Oh, really?
Inverse?
Yes. If you go to let me check. If you go back to the 5 minutes and you zoom out, you see that we make the first shoulder on 10 November. The point on the end of the day on 10 November, and then back to shoulder a little bit lower on 12th November.
On the 5 though?
5 minutes, yes.
Okay.
So would you What are you saying here, William? Are you saying
Inverse head and
bullish on
shoulders.
AMC?
Hmm?
Is that what you're saying?
What did you say?
Are you bullish on AMC then? Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
Ah, good man. I'm just giving you a hard time, William. All fun and games. Yeah, there is huge sell wall on PROG. 352, 61,570 shares. Stopping you from going any higher. Man. Why won't they just let it go up, please?
I don't know, because
I
they're
don't get it.
wickets. Not nice people. Not nice people at all. Don't like them. Don't like them at
No,
all, Chris.
They
nice
are
people-
playing games.
The nice people, we're going to come up one day. We ain't going to be so nice no more.
Yep.
Well, I mean, yeah, we'll still be nice probably. But
Look at Lucid though. Like Lucid is recovered already, guys. Like what that thing was done, it's recovered all the losses.
yeah.
It's just, yeah, it's just like the volatility that happens before earnings come out, right? And back down to red, down 67 cents again. Like it's just like really volatile. So we're just waiting for those Lucid earnings to come out, guys. Which is again, they're most likely going to affect Tesla a little bit, maybe, and also RIVN, right? And then we're waiting for IDEX earnings to come out as well, and go from there. So right now, all this volatility you see here is rubbish. And look at Lucid, guys. Look at it go now.
Yep. So hard to tell, though.
Yeah.
Like, I'm sure that big red candle scared off a lot of people right there.
Yep.
Which sucks. Which means people probably sold for a loss.
Mm-hmm. Those results are out already. Okay, let me take a look. Let's take a look.
You know, it does stand to say, once again, you should never put money in the market you're not willing to lose, because when stuff like that happens, it's bad for your health.
Yep.
And see, look at that. Almost back to the top there. It's like you go through all the stages of depression within 1 minute.
Yeah. November 15. Press release. Let's take a look at this, guys. Let's take a look at Lucid. Again, Lucid is playing those games there still. It's a press release here, guys. Again, so if you want to do so anything you want to do Lucid, you just have to come. So the results are out. Yeah. So 1 second here. So with Lucid here, guys, these things seem to be so Lucid announces third quarter 2021 financial results, and Lucid Air wins 2022 Motor Trend Car of the Year. Right, we know that already. So let me see if there's actually anything here new. So Lucid won the cool, right? Cool, right? So customer reservation rose 13,000 in Q3, reflecting an order book approximately 1.3 billion, and has since increased. Wow, okay. Lucid balance sheet to close Q3 with approximately 4.8 billion in cash. These guys have a lot of money. Right. So
yeah, that's good.
Lucid, yeah, right. Lucid successfully listed on a public company. Okay, cool. That's fine, right? So we knew that. So what else here, guys? What else? So these are just their numbers, right? These are just their numbers. These are not actually like analyst stuff, which is really interesting, right? So it'd be nice to see to see the comparison there, and then go from there. But I'm gonna pull up Lucid here on a different screen here, so I can watch the price see what it's doing here after hours. as Lucid is again slightly down 13% here, but let's see. Buy, man. Okay, buy. Shows it's still an early stage, but an order, yeah.
I
And now,
honestly feel like analysts have lost all their value, like
yeah,
especially in these days. Like people put out these price targets and
yeah,
they don't happen. So many people lose money because of it, and
yeah,
it's just frustrating.
yeah, exactly.
It's like we determine the value.
Yeah. Yeah, so again, when I look at these numbers at first glance, I think again, so these numbers seem to be out already, right? For Lucid, again, 4.8 billion in cash, right? Reservation 13,000 reservations here, right? Approximately, right. So one second here. So yeah. So approximately like again 1.3 billion in revenue that they're expecting. Again, the only thing we're missing here is the fact that we can't really compare this to what the analysts were expecting. So we might have to go over and look at that. Right. So I'm just quickly browsing at this rubbish here, guys. There's a lot of stuff when it comes to these, there's a lot of stuff here, right? So again, and also, right, there's news and there's reaction, right? But when I take a look at this again, no surprise here, we knew Lucid good play, good company, right? So conference call again. So you need to again. So most likely what the market is waiting for here, guys, because Lucid is up 68, almost Lucid is pumping after hours now, right? So again, when you take a look at these numbers here, guys, again, like we mentioned, first glance, these numbers look fine, right? These numbers look fine to me. They have a lot of cash. They're making right 1.3 billion in sales, projected sales, right? Reservations, right? So again, the conference call is going to be at 5 p.m., right, guys? 5 p.m. Eastern time. So that's in about another hour, in about 40 minutes, right? So that's the conference call, right? So again, other than that, there's not a whole lot to this, right? Again, Lucid Air, more car of the year, right? 31.3 billion in expected revenue here. They have, what is this here? 4.8 billion in cash on hand. So they have a lot of money, right? So it's not like they need money right away or they're going bankrupt or anything concerning, right? So Lucid again, that no one cares about that. So customer vehicle production Q3 manufacturing ground at 2.2 square feet. Okay, cool. So they're building the facility there as well. But other than that, there's not a whole lot to see when it comes to that there. So let's move on again. Let's move on here to the charts, right? So, and what is Lucid doing, guys? Lucid is pumping. Like when I say pumping, like Lucid is pumping after hours. There you go.
That
is a
green candle, folks. You'll love to see it.
Yep. Share price is reacting positively, headed to $50. Yeah, D4 again. All right, this news, this reaction, the market loves it. Yeah.
All you that have those Lucid calls, congratulations on that.
Congratulations on Lucid, guys, right? So
because you are gonna be printing.
So
as long as this candle keeps.
Yep. Keeps printing. There you go.
You say printing?
Printing.
Yes. Okay.
OKLB beat. So OKLB beat earnings. Diamond. Okay. Lucid is a growth company. You are a front future growth data people. Yeah, exactly right. Gary, exactly. Before the close they ran. Okay, nice. Imagine my Lucid calls, dude. Chris. Yeah. Like Lucid again, they beat earnings, right? So keep an eye out again. If you need the earnings call, does anyone want to listen to that conference call? Well, we're not going to do it live, right? But does anyone need the link to the conference call here? Let me see if I can get that link there for you guys. Again, just go over it. So again, I can just share the present. I can just share the presentation here with you guys. Some events, right? So so here's the site, right? So I'm gonna copy that link there. Does anyone want to listen to it? If you do, I can post a link here. It's gonna be at, when is the SHIBA burn party one? That was Friday. So if you want to listen to it's not happening anyway. Like it's not happening anytime soon. But if you want to listen to it, it happens at 5 p.m. Eastern, right? So, and here's the link. Here's the link for that conference call.
That burn party, that was the address I did share to you, right?
A what?
The sheep burn party. White Macintosh is asking when is the new SHIBA party? The new address you got right in your mailbox for me.
I don't know what to tell you. So look at Lucid Go, guys. Almost yeah, headed for $50. It seems like,
Wow.
right? For 50. Headed for
Nice
$50,
play for the
guys.
people who got it.
Just kind of
Yeah.
hovering at 47.50 right now, but it's moving so
Yeah.
quick.
There you go. Copy, 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 copy. There you go. Lucid, lucid, lucid. La la la. There you go. He just got back. That's yeah. Yeah, so that's all we basically wanted to wait for, guys, just to see if Lucid was going to beat here, and they did, right? They beat earnings. So now again, if you want to listen to that conference call, just wait for the what happened here. Okay, no, that's AMC. AMC literally retraced me into right. So and then I want to take a look at IDEX, right? So IDEX flat, right? Flat, 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 and then I think RKLB here. These guys beat earnings as well, and they're percent, right? They beat earnings and nice bump, and then retracement again. So yeah. So earnings, guys, earnings.
Musti is asking, can you check CRSR for our chart? Inverse head and shoulders. I think I see him as well. I'm not sure.
There you go. Okay, nice. Nice, nice, nice. There you go. Yeah, Lucy looks really good. Looks really good. It's at 47.40. Wow, 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 guys.
Wow.
Oh, wow. AMC, how come AMC can't do that? Huh? How come AMC can't do that? Yeah. Yeah. So again, guys.
AMC will go when it wants to go. It won't go based off an earnings call.
Yeah, I know. I know.
It'll go
Alrighty,
when.
guys.
Oh, go for it.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Lucid? Yeah. No, it looks good there. So I'm sure there's going to be a lot of talk in Discord about Lucid all night long. So, because a lot of the members hold Lucid. So if you want to become a member, join us in Discord, guys. The membership link is pinned at the top. Right. So if you need help, come join us in Discord. And if you sign up when the stream is over, just send me an email at the top of the screen there, and I'll send you an invite or whatever. Yeah. So we're gonna leave it here. Chris, amazing. William, happy birthday.
Thank you.
Let's go.
I'm on the moon.
If you guys aren't a member of Hot Trades, come hang out with us. Join the Discord. Got a lot of good DD going on in there.
There you go. Come join us, please, and thank you. And yeah, massive after hours just came in. No, yeah, it's because of beat earnings. It's on the screen here. Rocket Labs, yeah, off the road. It's right there, right? They beat earnings. Right, and yeah, honestly, nothing we can do now other than wait for tomorrow. But yeah, they beat earnings and they're trying to move higher there. Why are those stocks literally exploding wide is because they beat earnings. They had the earnings report and they beat them, right? So, and they're looking really good. So yeah. Hey, and yeah, again, guys, thank you very much. Yeah, thank you very much for the support. You guys are amazing. Thank you for smashing that like. Welcome to all the new members. Welcome to all the new subscribers. Get some rest. Have a wonderful evening, and we'll see you guys tonight, tomorrow, whenever. Yeah.
And everybody wish happy birthday to Will again.
Yep, there you go.
Happy birthday, Will.
Happy birthday, Will.
Thank you.
Alrighty, there you go, guys. See you guys later. Bye. Guys.
See ya.
Later.
Just chilling.
Much love.
Bye-bye.
Sierra. Bye-bye. Let's go, Damon. You know. Happy. Let's go, Gary.
Let's go, Gary.
Damon. Let's go. Happy. Yeah. Bye, Christy. J. Cole, Tuesday will be popping. Take care, fam. Let's go. Tuesday, setting up for a nice maybe run for AMC. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Alrighty, guys. And have a good evening. Bye, guys.
Bye
Bye.
bye.
Bye. Kotes.
Later,
Bye.
everybody.
Bye.